Watch the gate.
Come on. Break it down now. Break it down now.
各位来宾，亲爱的朋友们，大家好 ，Bonjour, Irona。首先，我谨代表 Mountain Raider BMX Club 热烈欢迎各位莅临2025年新西兰北部地区锦标赛的现场。在这美丽的新西兰夏日里，与来自世界各地的朋友们共聚一堂，是我们的荣幸。今天的活动不仅吸引了新西兰本地的 BMX 爱好者，还有来自中国、大溪地以及其他地区的朋友们加入，使本次赛事更加的精彩和多样化。在此，我向各位致以最诚挚的问候和欢迎。此时正值中国的农历腊月，我们即将迎来中国最重要的传统节日春节。春节象征着团圆、喜庆和新的希望，也承载着我们对未来的美好期待。这种精神与我们 BMX 社区核心理念高度契合，因为共同的热爱，我们走到了一起，相互支持，携手努力，共同突破自我。今天能够与来自全球的390多位骑手同场竞技，是一件令人振奋的事情。在这里，我谨向所有的朋友们送上新春的祝福，祝大家新年快乐，身体健康，蛇年吉祥，万事如意。Bon anni, Irona iti matahiki api. Happy New Year, everyone!
Awesome stuff. Thank you so much to Jenny. And a massive, massive, massive Happy New Year to all of our friends and family that are in the Chinese community celebrating their New Year. And it is a huge, huge welcome to our contingent from China. And yeah, we're just absolutely amped to be here. 2025, it is the year of the snake. We are celebrating Chinese New Year, racing some bikes, and we are back at it. Brenton Harrison, how you doing, my friend?
Mate, I tell you what, it is cranking here. Great to be back here at Mountain Raiders in Pakuranga in Auckland. Looking forward to some epic racing. The track's looking fast. It's looking furious. What a start to a great day, right? It's going to be epic.
Absolutely. We are so excited. We've got a couple of international contingents here. We've got our friends over from China and also some friends over from Tahiti, making this a truly international affair. And we just got our first of our riders getting locked and loaded up there on the gate, but we are looking forward to an awesome afternoon's racing. Got a bit of entertainment coming in the break, keeping it on theme as we like to do here at Mountain Raiders, and it should be an absolutely cracking afternoon.
It's going to be a cracker afternoon, and thank you very much to BMX New Zealand and Jack Links for helping bring this live stream to the world. That's a reminder to everyone out there, if you know people that couldn't be here, get onto the YouTube channel. It's free to air. Make sure you share that link. They shouldn't be asking you for credit card details, so make sure you don't do that. as we make our way up to the gate, riders are going to get started real soon. Points, this is commentary. Points, this is commentary. Sorry, we do need one set of sheets up in commentary for Greg, over. Hey, Roger. We're not going to be able to hear the radio at all, mate, just so you know. Yeah. So our radio's down there, so. Okay, I tell you, those little sprocket rockets, 5 and under, up on the gate, getting themselves excited.
I don't know about you, mate. We can feel the anticipation rising in the air. It might be the Northern Region champs, but we could be fooled for thinking we're at the World Champs. They're out to dress to impress, out to race hard this afternoon.
Oh, mate, I was watching the warm-up, and it's like, mate, you tell the riders to settle down, right? Like, they were flying out there. But that's, again, that's a representation of the huge amount of time, effort, and energy that has gone into this track by the Mountain Raiders crew to get it ready for this race meet.
We always love hosting and I guess having people along to our house, and obviously, you know, when you have friends over, you want to make sure it's looking good. So massive ups to the track team. They've made sure that this surface is hard and fast and looking good, and are ready for what will be an awesome afternoon's racing.
I tell you what,
Hold on to your
I was
hat,
asked
mate.
earlier on today if I know of any other tracks that decorate their tracks for race meets, and I've got to say I don't. Now, the live stream audience might not be able to see that, but this track is not only looking good for racing, it's looking good for spectating. And that's the time and effort and energy, again, by the Mountain Raiders crew.
Well, a little insight I had from our Chinese friends is that each of the decorations is, I guess, is a representation of money. So we figured we'd put the more decorations up, and that's going to be money coming back to us. I'm down for it. I'm here for it. I don't know about you.
Mate, I don't see no decorations on our commentary tower here, so what's going on?
Oh, I'll get the team onto it. I'm sure they'll be onto it quick, smart.
Oh, there we go, Greg. The gate has dropped here. Race number 1, motor number 1, Northern Region Champs 2025 at the Mountain Raiders. And out the gate like a rocket, that's got to be none other than Harley Wallace into the whole shot. There he is on the 191. He's coming around the corner faster than a fast thing. Down the rhythm straight to the second straight he goes. That's looking pretty good, but he's got a shark behind him. He's being chased down. That must be Arlo Hudson in the mix there too. As we look for Robin Zazinski on the 271 out of Waitakere. He's in the throw of it as well. Alongside North Harbour's Carl Sarzi on the 115. He's out there somewhere too. I tell you what, this track is big for these little kids out there throwing it around. There goes Harley Wallace into the last corner, down the final straight with Indy Kong on the 128, the local lass, the Mountain Raider in the mix. Amelia Keane from Paudor on the 162, and Kenzie Verrett, the Mountain Raider, somewhere in there on the 589. As they come around this corner, you can already see the effort going into it, Greg. What a race for race number 1, motor number 1, here at Mountain Raiders.
Little tykes on little bikes doing their thing, which is fantastic to see. We got the next lot locked and loaded. And gate drops. We got Riley Reid, Toby Marshall, Bodie Mitchell, Charlie Watson, DJ Hunt, Brody Bennett, and Eden Ty in this one. And it is going to be the Cromwell rider, Riley Reid, coming up from the deep south, going in on that whole shot position. The 388, though, that is going to be Charlie Watson, the Hamilton rider, locking it in into the 2 spot. And I think, if I'm not mistaken, it is Brody Bennett in the 3 as they go through that second corner. Little tykes on little bikes, little legs doing overtime as they come back towards us on the 3rd straight. The Cromwell rider, they breed him fast down south, and it looks like he's got it under control for now, but the 388 coming up on that outside shoulder. He's going to try and go high-low on him as they turn towards the finish line, but it looks like it'll be Cromwell for 1, Hamilton for 2, and the mighty Mountain Raiders coming through in the 3 spot.
Here we go. It's coming at us looking fast. It's race number 3, motor number 1 here at the Mountain Raiders. Here at the gate like a sprocket rocket. It's none other than East City's 311. That's Hudson Hislop into the whole shot he goes. He's thrown it down, but he's got company. That's in the form of Melody Lou, one of our international contingent. She's chasing down Hudson into the mix though. Harlow Lloyd on the Mountain Raider on the 360 plate. He's in there somewhere too as they come back down towards us. Ludo Rosenberg out of the Tiawa Motor Club on the 342. With Jed Law and 715 out of Cambridge, Watson Foreman from the Shark Tank on the 416, and Finn Watson out of Hamilton on the 534. But here we go, what's going to happen? It looks like it's going to be East City's Hudson Hislop taking the 1 there for race number 3, motor number 1.
All right, race 4, Sprocket 6 mix. Bellamy Cruzier, Jake Anderson, Otto Peters, Evie Spence, Brody Wellington, Otto Graf, and Colin Phillips. And it is Jakey Anderson, the Mountain Raider. He is out to a couple of bike lengths lead on the 2 spot as they go down the second straight. We'll see who's in that 2-3 as they come back towards us, but it looks like Jake Anderson seems to have that under control for now as he heads into the rhythm section. We'll pick up the 2, and it is going to be the 174 bike. That'll be the 174 of Otto Peters in the 2, the 484. Colin Phillips in the 3, the 415. The Shark in the water trying to mix it up. But it'll be Jake Anderson for the 1. He'll take it out first of our Sprocket 6 mixed.
Here we go, we're into our second game of Sprocket 6 mix. This race number 5, motor number 1. If you've just joined us, welcome to the party. Here we go, looking for a bit of action. It's the 301 plate, if I can make that out correctly. That's Freddie Stansford out of the Waitakere. They say West is best, and he's putting it down here today. In behind him, though, it's none other than East City's Haru Shimada. He's in the 2 spot, but he's got company on his left. Looks to see who's who in the zoo as they come back down the roll to the rhythm straight now. We're looking for Ray Lee Fleming on the 552 out of East City with Hannah Inwood out of New Plymouth on the 977. Into the last corner goes Freddie with Ollie Dirch out of the Waitakere on the 305. Jasper Sweetman, the Mountain Raider there somewhere on the 367. Harlan Daniels on the 117 at North Harbour as they make their way around. It's so close, it's too close to call, I tell you.
Closer than a close thing.
Closer than a close thing, that's the one.
All right, into 8 girls, Miller Crawley, Pippa Walker, Maddie Kofed, Evelyn Zhu, and Angel Severe in this one. And it is going to be the Mountain Raider, Evelyn, out in the top spot, followed by the 880 bike. That is Pippa Walker, the Hamilton Rider, locked in the 2 spot. Angel Severe, the other Mountain Raider, in the mix in the 3. And it'll be Miller and Maddie rounding them out, but it is all Evelyn Zhu. She is the one in the zoo as she comes back towards us on the 3rd straight. The Hamilton Rider hanging in there, looking to try and make up a bike length or 2 as they turn on this last straight. Angel Severe, though, she's hanging in there too, trying to pick up the 3rd place position. And it'll be Mountain Raider 1, Hamilton 2, Mountain Raider 3 in the 8 girls.
And being the first of our challenge class riders there, Greg, we'll just be going down to points just to make sure that all the technology that we've got here is doing what it needs to be doing, right? Ticking over.
And let's be honest, sometimes technology doesn't do what we need it to do.
I think the saying goes, you can't live without it, and you can't live with it.
Absolutely. And if you haven't already, if you've been sitting under a rock, I mean, can't imagine a rock would be a particular comfortable place to be, but it is not only a day of racing, but it is a weekend of racing. We are heading about 10 minutes down the road that way across the bridge.
Sure are.
And we are into East City for what is going to be, again, another spectacular day's racing.
But let's just be clear, it's not the Harbour Bridge we're going across, it's the Panmure Bridge we're going across.
Arguably a better bridge.
Arguably.
Arguably.
Well, I guess you and I would agree with that, right? And into the work they go, though. It's our first gate of 8 boys. This is race number 7, and it's all over. I tell you, they're into their work early. This looks like it's East Cities. Soda Shimada into the whole shot, but he's got company in the form of the 919. That's out of Cambridge. That's Archer Griffin chasing him down. But that middle of the pack, it's too close to call. I can see the 421 plate there. That's Max Miles out of East City. He wants a piece of the pie. Is he going to get it? He got pushed high, but here we go. It's the Shimada boy there on the 111 out of East City. That's Soda into the last corner. Here we go. Max Miles into the work. Can he do anything here? I don't know. Is it going to be Archer Griffin? Out of Cambridge. Oh, Max has thrown the pedals down. This is insane with Gus Harris, Cruz Jan, Avi Denson, Jack Green, and Carter Phillips all in the mix too.
All right, into the next rack of our 8 boys. Aaron Sang, Jack Thompson, Tiariki Maya, Aaron Zhu, Finn Hudson, Cooper Rushbrook, Oakley Mitchell, and Cruz Keane, and it's going to be the 79 bike. That is going to be Aaron Sand in at the top spot. We had a couple bended on that first jump. Big round of applause as they get back to their bikes. That's what we like to see. But it is going to be Aaron, our Tahitian rider, out in the top spot. He is going to be cruising down at this third straight out. Shark in the water, trying to make a way around the Tahitian. We're looking back in the 166. That is going to be Cruz King from Paeroa, but it will be Tahiti for the 1. I think it's going to be Whangarei in the 2. And Paeroa coming in the 3 spot. Race of Nations, the 8 boys today here at Mountain Raiders.
Based on our position, it's always best to check scores to validate that finish line placing. Don't rely on Greg or I to get it right, ever.
Also, we make it a tradition here at Mountain Raiders. We want a big round of applause for our fallen riders.
Talking about fallen riders as they cross the finish line, we're into race number 9 now, second gate of 8 boys. There we go, they're into it. There's the 3 in this group, but into the work earlier, there we go. It's the 2, 5, 6, I think I made it coming around. No, there's no 2, 5, 6. So we're just going to call it as we see it. It must be a North Harbour rider there in the mix as well. I don't know, it's all game on. As I look to see, there we go. Now I'm on the right race. That's going to help, of course. But down the rhythm straight they come. They're getting themselves into single file. The battle's on at the back of the pack, though. Into the work there they go, round the corner. It looks like it's a 256 there. That might be the plate there of none other than Liam Wang. We're looking for Taylor Liu from the North Harbour in there too, alongside Jet Murray, Asher Maloney, Carter Lynch, Caden Torrey, and Ryan McBride.
All right, we're into race number 10 coming at us thick and fast. 9 boys: Henry Hogg, Jaden Verrett, Daniel Chen, Cooper Marshall, Nico Rosenberg, Frank Waters, Blake Lynch, and Logan Healy. That's 641 riding hard into that corner. That's Henry Hogg. The Westie Express trying to claim back that top spot, but the Pocket Rocket, Jaden Verrett, he is trying to climb his way back around. They are going bar to bar action. It is only Moto 1, and these guys are out for blood, but it is Waitakere in 1. Mountain Raiders in 2 will pick up who's in the 3 spot. It looks like it might be some of our Chinese contingent, the 115, but it will be Waitakere 1, Mountain Raiders 2, and China in on the 3 spot. Great racing. 9 boys first up.
Holy heck. Here we go. We're into a second gate here of 9 boys as the gate is dropped. Rio Bundy on the 115 at Cambridge getting into the work early, but it looks like it's the 45 plate there coming into the 47 plate maybe. There we go. It looks like it's one of our Tahitians out the front. He's gone like a rocket into the work now. We're looking for Kalini Halim out of Tahiti too. We're looking at Rio Bund there, Blake Ty on the 400 plate, the Brock Wellington on the 998, but coming back down towards me now it is the 45 plate, which I don't have on my sheets, but that's okay. I'm going to say it's Kalini Halim out of Tahiti there. That's how they roll. Into the work they go. Daniel Zoe there too on the 142 as we round out race number 11.
All right.
Model 1.
Race 12, 9 boys: Thor Pisa, McKinley Foreman, Kingston Hislop, Matua Nui Hill, Rex Olsen, Archie West, and Kratos Z. And it looks like it's going to be Matua Nui Hill out in the top spot. It is 3 wide for the best of the rest as they come down the second straight. Through the second corner they go. Big sweeping corner back onto the third straight. Hill's still got the 2 spot as they come back towards us. The 131 though, that is Kratos Z. That is another one of our Chinese riders. The 351. Oh, that's Thor Piso. Putting the hammer down. He is going to go, but he has got company on his back shoulder in the form of the East City rider. But it will be Matua Nui Hill taking it out.
Here we go, lucky for some, unlucky for others. It's race number 13. It's our gate of 9 girls and they're into it. Isla Reid looking like she's making the work early out of Cromwell on the 611. She's into the whole shot with the NZ3 sitting behind her. That's the Mountain Raider, that's Greta Z. She's all over her back wheel. What can we do into the second corner as we look up to see? We're also looking for Loxley Bagby out of Cambridge on the 310. Stella Torrens out of Te Araha on the 93 plate. Ava Stevens, the 100 out of Tinkawiti. And Paige Whitelaw on the 445. But it is your 611 out of Cromwell. Isla Reid into the last corner first as she's being chased down by Greta Z. It looks like it's going to be how it's going to be as they roll around there for race number 13. Moto number 1.
All right, race 14.
Welcome to the party, Greg. Welcome to the party.
Welcome back. 10 boys: Damien Roberts, Arlo Maifia, Isaac Allen, Orlando Daniels, Jamie Ferguson, and George Wu. And we'll see who is who in the zoo as they go back towards us. 2 are late off on another planet as they come back towards us. It's only race 14 and we're losing concentration, but it is going to be the NZ2 bike. That is George Wu, the Hamilton rider, coming through. They've got a shark in the water in the 2 spot. as they turn and burn towards home. It will be another one for the Hamilton rider. George Wu taking it out. 10 boys, race 14. I'll get it right.
Here we go, Greg. We're going to have plenty to call as they keep coming at us thick and fast. This is race number 15. Jackson Road Party, the world number 3 out of East City. He's into the whole shot, but he's got the Mountain Raider, Caden McDonald, all over his back wheel. This is too quick. Into the work, there they go. Looks like it's going to be a Buckley in the 3 at the moment. That must be Luke there. He's into the second corner on the 68 plate, coming back down towards us. But Jackson Road Party out of East City on the World 3 plate. He looks like he's going to take the last corner first. What can Caden do? Looks like it's going to be a turn and burn. Here we go, pedal to the middle as they lock and load into it as they cross over the finish line there. That's going to be 1-4 scores as we take out race number 15.
All right, race 16, 10 boys, Carter Moll, Donovan Wallace, Corey Franklin, Caleb Brandon, Nathaniel Clifford, and Nico Martini. And it is the Wallace Gene Strong, and this one goes through in the top spot. It looks like we got Nico Martini throwing it down in the 2. The 88 bike, that is going to be Corey Franklin from New Plymouth in the 3, but it will be none other than Donovan Wallace putting a good couple of bike legs back on the rest of the pack as he carves it down that third straight. Great racing from Nico Martini, holding on to the 2. Our New Plymouth rider in the 3 got company though, the 5-2-3 looking to try and go high-low in that last corner. What is going to happen? Who's got the bigger horsepower? Who's got the bigger ticker? And I think it is going to be the New Plymouth rider holding on to the 3.
Coming thick and fast in behind the boys. This is our first go to 10 gears. It's race number 17 as we look to see who's going to grab the whole shot. But it looks like it's going to be I tell you, that was too close to call. Look how close that is. This is all go here. Holly Shanks, Aislinn Lloyd, Kaylee Green, Hattie Barrington, Cara Pretoria, Cindy Smith, Grace Wistrand. This is a stacked gate as they come back down the rhythm section. It looks like it might be a Mountain Raider of Aislinn Lloyd. I think it might be. It's Urino 3. It sure is. In the number 2 spot though, into their last corner it is none other than Hattie Barrington, but she's got company in the form of Holly Shanks all over her back wheel as they pedal hard and take out race number 17 here at Mountain Raiders.
All right, race 18, 10 girls, Anna Johnson, Perry Rennie, Fiona Thomas, Alicia Ashton, Georgia Poe Edwards, and Livy Adlington. And poke it up, Poe Edwards got the turbos lit early. She is into her work, trying to put a couple of bike links back on the best of the rest. Anna Johnson there in the 2. But poke it up, Poe Edwards. She has got the horsepower going today. She is onto the 3rd straight already. We'll pick up who is in the 2, 3, 4 as they come back towards us. But Poe Edwards seems to have this one under control. We got the 6:35. Anna Johnson, though, looking to make a bit of a move in this last corner. What can she do? The 6:35, though, looks to have that one in the bag. Anna Johnson, she'll have to come through and settle for the 3.
Stack 'em and rack 'em. This is a full gate. This is the first one of 14 boys. It's race number 19 with Benny Anderson out of East City on the 911. Looking for the whole shot, and he's got it as he comes flying around. Missing out who's in the number 2 spot, but that's okay. He's got Paurua rider there. That might be. He's sitting in the 3. We can make out the jersey there. Marcus Wistrand on the 252. We're looking for Blake Andrews out of Whangarei on the 164. Benny Anderson into the last corner already, but it is the 164 on the 2 spot. That's Blake Andrews. Travis Marshall on the 704, chasing him down alongside Jax West out of Cambridge. Jacob White on the 145. Rogue Stockton, the Mountain Raider on the 88, and Emerson Hire on the 218, all rolling through there for race number 19.
All right, 14 boys, Fergus Gardner, Callum Lyman, Nixon Banks, Liam Clifford, Jack Buckley, Timothy Criswell, and Tyler Grant. Nixon Banks has got it locked and loaded. It looks like it's going to be Tim Tam in on the 2. Buckley is in on the 3 as they head down that 2nd straight. Banks has got some cash on hand as he comes down on the 3rd straight. He's got a couple of bike legs back to Tim Tam in the 2. Jack Buckley in the 3 with the 821 in the 4. As they turn towards home, it'll be Nixon Banks. He'll take the win. Tim Tam for the 2 and Jack Buckley for the 3.
Here we go, 25 plus female 20-inch. This is a gate to watch. Into the work early though. It's the 92 plate there. That's Caitlin Gorgantis out of Hamilton. She's into the whole shot, but she's got company. That's Elisa Wang in the back there on the 60 plate all over her wheel. Looking for the other Hamilton riders of Sonia Rennie and Kyla Newton. Into the work they go. I think I can make out Sonia in the 3, but they're coming back down the rhythm straight. That is none other than Caitlin in the number 1 spot on the 92. Into the last corner she jumps. In behind her though is the 60 plate there. That's Elisa Wang. Sonia Rennie in the 3 as we round it out into the last straight with Kyla Newton on the 777.
All right, 13 boys, Scott Wistrand, Charlie Withington, Rico Ryan, Braxton Gillard, Caleb McKay, Grayson Siggy, and Jago Haag. And it's Rico Ryan into it, but he has got a rash all over his back wheel. And it is the 2-3 fighting hard to try and find a way around. Rico Ryan, though, he's got it under control for now. What is going to happen as they turn and burn down to this rhythm straight? We'll pick it up. And it is the 430 bike looking to try and find a way around that red rocket. But it looks like it'll be Ryan for the 1, the 430 for the bike for the 2. And Michael Byers Jr. locking it in the 3.
Another stack gate here of 13 boys for race number 23. Motor number 1, Reef Hendricks into the work early. Is he going to get the whole shot? He's sure trying, but he's got company all over his back wheel in the form of the 512. That's Dylan Sazi out of the North Harbour, but Dylan looks like he's got company. That might be Coulter Joyce if I'm making it out correctly. It looks like it will be. So out the front, the Mountain Raider on the 690 plate. That's Reef Hendricks. Coulter Joyce in behind him. Sitting in there is Dylan Sazi. Jared Rennie on the 99 plate out of Hamilton. Looking in the 4 as they come into that last corner down the final straight. Josh Heppy on the 296 and Nathan Granham on the 995 out of Waitakere. Rolling round for race number 23.
All right, 40 to 49 male 20-inch. Brad Andrews, Grant Rennie, Alex Lynch, Alex Pedersen and Kurt Bagby. And it is going to be Bagby in the 1. The Hamilton rider coming deep. I think that is going to be Mr. Lynch there in the 2 spot. We'll pick up who's in the 3. I think that's the East City rider, El Presidente, Alex Pedersen. And the 296 though, Kurt Bagby, he's done this once or twice. He'll go through with plenty of room to spare in the 1. The Hamilton rider in the 2. And our East City rider locking it in the 3 spot.
Here we go, it's race number 25, 40 to 49, male 20 inches, second gate of them, into the work early though, El Capitan on the 124, that's the Westie Express of Gareth Lachlan, he's pushing it hard with Adam Green behind him on the 343, he's looking for a space around but it's in the number 2 spot, that's the Hamiltonian, that's Ben Watson on the 621, sitting in the mix there too is Dwayne Inwood, out of New Plymouth on the 170 plate, into the work though it is Gareth Lachlan pushing hard, he's got a couple of bike lengths ahead and it's going to be the Hamilton rider there in the 2, that's Ben Watson as they look to make it through. Looks like it's going to be the Whangarei rider of Adam Green, possibly in the 3.
All right, 25, 39 male 20-inch. Hayden Sockman, Softy Wee, Brandon McRae, Philippe Fernandez and Jay Sevilla. And it is going to be Philippe in the 2. Jay Sevilla is throwing it down, battling it hard for the 4 spot, the 3-4. We got 2 races within a race as they come back towards us. Looks like it's going to be, I think it's Softy in the top spot, the 2, 747, the Jumbo Jet coming through. But it is going to be Philippe Fernandez trying to get past. And these guys old enough to know better, but putting on a great race nonetheless.
I tell you what, this is another one of those group of people that should know better. It's the 50 to 54 male 20-inch. It's big boys on their little toys and into the work they go. It's your Rotorua rider, the NZ2. That's Greg Hughes. He's leading them around there, but I think he's got Lee Wilson, the 99 plate, all over his back wheel. As he's coming back down, it looks like, oh no, Lee's in the 3. As we look to see, it's the 696 currently sitting in the 2. That's Philip Armstead out of the Waitakere. Darren Sue in the mix there too. Coming past me now, Matt Allen on the 266, and that's how it's going to roll for race number 27.
All right, we are into 11 boys. JD Pretorius, Harley Logan, Enzo Torrens, Dylan Johns, Luke Harrifield, Max Yu, and Kauna Yusan. And it is going to be Dylan Johns out in the top spot. Looks like we've got one of our international contingent in on the 2. We'll pick them up as they come back towards us. They're moving so fast, these 11 boys. Lincoln, you'll miss it, but it is Dylan Johns definitely out in the top spot, the 811. That is going to be JD Pistorius in the 2 spot. The 5 bike, that is the NZ5 of Harley Logan, the Harbour Rider. He'll pick up the 3 spot, but a late run from our Mountain Raider is going to see whether they can go 4-5. Great racing, 11 boys.
Mate, they're coming thick and fast. I tell you what, they're running faster than clockwork, but it's race number 29 and into the whole shot though. It's the 563 plate. That's none other than Matatini Hill out of the North Harbour Club, but he's got company in the form of one of our international riders. I'm going to put my money on Garrett Zoo on the 772. In there though, looking for a way around is Tate Burton on the NZ3 out of Te Awamutu. Thomas Bramwell, your 103 out of the North Harbour, looking for a spot 2. Millen Hamlin, Preston Ashton and Eli Tyre, they're all looking for rolls, but it looks like it's going to be Matatini Hill on the 563, taking out the 1 here at Mountain Raiders for the Northern Region Champs, race number 29.
All right, race 30, 11 boys. Max Olsen, Elijah Cooper, Jordan Dawson, Henry Johnson, Alex Yao, Lachlan Torrey and Baden Prescott, and we'll pick it up. It is the 940 bike going in deep under brakes. That is going to be none other than Max Olsen. The Rotorua rider out in front, but it looks like it's going to be the Te Awamutu Tyrant looking to go underneath. That is a huge pass for Baden Prescott. He is going to pick up the top spot. Slicing and dicing, like I said, at the Ginsu knives. He gets himself in the one. Turning and burning towards home. He is going to have to keep his hammer down, but it will be TA 1, Rotorua 2 in the 11 boys.
And 8's the date, because that's what's on the gate. Here they're coming back and fast. It's legs 11. It's our girls on the number 11s. It's the 30, race number 31. It's the 78 plate, the local lass. That's none other than Ruby Buckley in the one spot, but she's got company in the form of North Harbour. They're all over her back wheel. That might be Mia Grant sitting in the 2 at the moment as they come back down towards us. Mia might have gone hard. Looks like she's got company in the form of another North Harbour rider. That could be Lily Hansen. But no, Mia's made it back up the front into the number last corner. It's your NZ3. That's Cameron Cahoon. She's looking for a spot. 4 and 5 battling it to the end. This is thick and fast, Greg. I can't keep up. I'll tell you, it is action aplenty here at the Mountain Raiders.
All right, race 32, 11 girls, Ruby Harris, Olivia Anderson, Mika Wallace, Emily Hu, Olivia Foss, Savannah Hogg, and Andy Wilkinson. And again, it's that last name. It's the Wallace out in the top spot. Anderson in on the 2. Looks like Foss for the 3. And it's going to be one of our Chinese riders. I think that will pick it up as they come back towards us, but it is Miss Wallace in the 1, Olivia Anderson for 2, Olivia Foss for the 3, the 86 bike of our Chinese rider in the 4. But as always, knowing her way around the BMX track fast, Mika Wallace will pick up the 1.
There we go. I do believe Ruby Harris's first race today out here at the Mountain Raiders. Well done, Ruby. Into the work there they go. Looking to see in the number 2 spot. It looks like it's an East City rider. In the 1, it's now Tauranga. She was East City. It's the 74 plate. That's Kylie Thompson. I tell you what, those Taurangians, they're taking the Aucklanders. I'm not sure what's down there. It might be something in the Water Creek. But Kylie Thompson on the 74, she's out the front at the moment, coming into the rhythm straight. Peyton Carroll, the 257 out of the East City Club. She's hanging on to the 2, but she's got the form of Serene Hedges on the NZ5. That's all over her back wheel as they come back down towards us now. Zoe Adlington from the Sunset Coast on the 789, and rounding it out from Parra on the 759. That's Elise Barracat as they round out here at the North Harbour Mountain Raiders Club for race number 33.
All right, 12 girls, Devon Smith, Neve Lloyd, Addison Harryfield, Charlotte Hayward, and Stella Skelton. After a momentous trip over at Track Attack, Addie Harryfield is back to her winning ways out in the pointy end of the track. She is going to be in the 1 spot. We'll pick up who's in the 2-3 as they come back towards us. I am guessing, big move. That's going to be Skelton coming in on the outside. I think she's going to roll the 3 rider for the 2 spot. The 80 bike has to split up with a drop down in place, but it'll be Harryfield for 1, Skelton in the 2 spot, and we'll have to see on scores who picked up the 3.
Here we go, race number 35. It's our first gate of 12 boys in Jai Martini, the 88 plate, the local lad. He knows his way around this track as he takes in the whole shot, but he's got company in the form there of the NZ3. That's Brock O'Neill out of Te Awamutu. He's pushing hard into the work. Now they go as we look to see who's in behind him. I can't make out those numbers, but we're looking for Austin Shaw, Josh Braithwaite, Max Whitelaw, Jack Bramwell, and Nathan Swain out of the Sunset Coast. But it's Jai Martini in the 1. In the number 2 spot, it's the number 3 spot, Max Whitelaw, the 446, I'm pretty sure it is, as they're rounding out here. Race number 35 here at the Mountain Raiders Club for the Northern Region Champs. And that's how it's going to be.
All right, race 36, 12 boys, Nelson Urata, Tobias Dickinson, Philly Mogg, Jackson Carroll, Ollie Gardner, and Ollie Gallagher, Monty Gardner in this one, but that is the definition of the Westie Express, everybody's favorite YouTube sensation, Tobias Dickinson. He is out in the 1 spot. Coming back towards us, we'll pick up who is in that 2-3. It is going to be someone, the NI1, that is going to be Nelson Urata, trying to go deep under brakes, and again, masterful corner. Can he get the roll out? Looks like Urata's going to have to settle for the second. Dickinson takes the 1. Great racing from our 12 boys.
Two's company, 3's the crowd, I believe it is, Greg, because there's 3 gates here of 12 boys. This is race number 37. There we go, into the work early and looking for the whole shot. No, it's the 601 plate. That's out of Harwera, that's Dylan Smith. He's come up north and he wants a piece of the pie. As we look for Tyler Cochran and Tauranga on the 912, Alex Shanks, from Hamilton there on the 905. Coming back down towards us though, Toby McCusker for the Mountain Raider on the 92. Baxter Arthur on the 323 and Jack Harmon there on the 765. But the battle's on. It's the 912 plate. Tyler Cochran, he's made a move at the last minute. He's going up. The battle's on. Who's going to get it as they take it across there with the 765 coming around past us now. A big clap for Jack Harmon, Sunset Coast Rider, rounding out race number 37. Here we go.
Race 38, 17 to 24, Cruiser Male, Zachary Arnold, Brock Bomber, Nelson, Louis Sanders and Lewis Atkinson. There's going to be Atkinson in the 1, the 541, Zachary Arnold in the 2, and that will be Louis Sanders, followed by Bomber Nelson in the 4, but Atkinson, he's got a lap or 2 here at Mountain Raiders. He knows his way around. He's going to get himself into that top spot. 541 bike though, trying to get a leg up, but it'll be Atkinson for the 1, Arnold for the 2, Sanders for the 3, and Nelson for the 4.
And here we go, it's race number 39. This is our 17 to 34 Cruiser female with the local last start. 581 plate, that's Selena Pfister. She's into the work early and into the whole shot. In behind her though, out of Hamilton on the 92 plate, that's Caitlin Gorgantis all over her back wheel. As we're looking for Claire Williams on the 149 out of Tauranga there. She's coming into the work with Carla Hutchinson out of Cambridge on the 62 plate. But it's Selena's track, it's Selena's show. Into the last corner she goes. She's got Caitlin all over her back wheel as it comes back around flying towards us. But it's Claire Williams on the 149 looking for a move as well, as we watch Kyla Hutchinson, the 62 rider there out of Cambridge, rocking through on race number 39.
All right, race 40, 13 to 14 girls. I'll try and make sure. Courtney Smith, Debbie Story, Frayling, May Parrott, Grace Lana, Chloe Dinsdale, Beatrix McCusker, and Maddie Newcomb. And it is going to be Courtney Smith out in the top spot, followed by Maddie Newcomb, looking to try and find a way around Smith. She knows how to cut a lap. Again, she's done 1 or 2 around here. We'll see who's in that 3 spot. It is the 98 bike of May Parrott, followed by the 398 of Story Frayling. But it is going to be Smith in the 1, and followed by... I lost my place. Courtney won that one.
Well, don't worry, mate. You better get your place sorted because they're coming thick and fast. It's our 15 and 16 boys on the 20-inch and into the whole shot. It's the 823 plate. That's Nico Kogan. He's coming to us from Cambridge with Levi Banks on the 522. He's in the mix as well. Looks like he might be in the 3 with the 420 plate of Lucas Martini. Cameron Wallace on the NI2 out of Hamilton. And Thomas Boxtrop on the 338. But it is Nico Kogan on the 1. It's the 420 plate in the 2. That's Lucas Martini, the local lad. He's making a move. He's throwing down the afterburners. This is going to be a pump and pedal. Oh my giddy aunt. We're going to go upstairs for that one.
All right, 15, 16 boys. Caleb White, Quinn Bowen, Kyle Ludman, Mason Smith, Bryson Joyce. And goodness me, that is a man who knows how to ride a bike. And it is going to be Bryson Joyce out in the top spot. He's got a couple of white legs back to the best of the rest, trying to find a way around. That is going to be our NI5 plate. NZ5 plate, Colin Ludlam, but it'll be Joyce in 1, Ludlam for the 2. Oh, it is on, actually the bleeding part of it. Oh no, he's pinned it on the finish straight.
Oh my giddy aunt, he better get a move up because he's got the pack of 15 to 16 girls chasing him down there, Greg. As they come into it, it's Sophie Cohen. She's looking for a piece of the pie. But we've got Molly Buckley, the 98 of the Mountain Raiders, Ella Hennendorf from Waitakere on the 800 plate. It's Lucy Loudon on the 406 out of Waitakere. So the battle royale continues. Waitakere versus the Mountain Raiders. Here we go. Look at this. This is action aplenty. It's into the work though there. Round the corner, I'm going to say there, that is the 198 of Sophie Cohen there. She's going to take the 1. Molly Buckley in the 2 as we round out race number 43.
All right, real quick, massive thank you to our NRRS sponsor, No Logo Oceania. It is double points today. And just a reminder, once we get through our cruiser rounds, it is going to be a good time. If you're a volunteer, then now is a good time to head to your post. If you are on for the next round, make sure you're getting round to the next post. But again, looks like we've got Mr. Dean Bennett in the 2 spot of our 25 to 39 cruiser male. These guys, again, they can cut some fast laps, I tell you what. And they get the first monkey off their back.
Here we go, 40 to 49 cruiser male, race number 45. Kurt Bagby into the work early off a great charge in the South Island. He's got the work early though, but he's got the man, the myth, the legend. He's the man from the far north. That's Lunston's down all over his back wheel. What can Lance do as he comes back down towards us? It's going to be Kurt versus Lance. Brendan Tate, the mountain raider, the track manager, I believe. The NZ3 looking for a piece of the pie. The other mountain raider of Lindsay Barrett there in the mix too, with Johan Rosenberg, Adatia Muru, and Ali Miles from East City there on the 1-2-4 as they battle through there for race number 45.
All right, 40 to 49 cruising miles. Stephen Kerber, Jeremy Hudson, Daniel Martini, Tim Atkinson, Grant Rennie, and Tim Martin. And it's going to be Atkinson through in the whole shot position. Again, someone who has done their fair share of laps around here. Knows it like the back of his hand. He's going to go through with a bit of room to move back on the 2 spot. We'll pick up who's in the 2 as they come back towards the commentary hut. That is going to be the 91 bike of Tim Martin in the 2. The 81, Grant Rennie, the Hamilton rider, followed real close by Daniel Martini. He's got the afterburners lit, trying to get back up onto the podium position, but he'll have to settle for the 4.
Oh, here we go, Craig. I tell you, this is a battle, 50-plus cruiser mile. I know there's a battle royale on here, but it's none other than Rotorua is out the front there. That's your NZ1. That's Dion News. He's made come up from the Rotorua today. Darcy McCusker on the 56 out of the mountain riders out a good gate. Wayne Shanks, Warren Bogus, Lee Stevens, and Craig Barrington, but it is Dion News out for the 1. Into the work though, as we look to see, it looks like I'm up in the 487. That's Wayne Shanks in the 2. I'm going to put that as Darcy McCusker on the 56 and the 3. And there we go. Golden Wheels Bogus coming through for the 4 for race number 47.
All right, I said I couldn't believe we're 13 races in. We're now 48 races in, 50-plus cruiser mile. Brett Thompson, Matt Allen, Biff Wilson, Greg Hughes, Desert Parrott, and Lee Wilson. And I think that is going to be Hughes out in the win.
You're right there, mate.
I'm having a few issues today, but Hughes in the 1. Lightning Lee Wilson, he is locking it in the 2 spot. It looks like it's going to be Wilson in on the 3, but a big push from the 110 bike. Desert Parrott trying to roll him in this last corner. What can happen? He gets around the outside. And it's going to be Hughes 1, Wilson 2, and Parrott for the 3.
Here we go though, thick and fast. We're into it though, nice and hard. Here we go. Sorry, as I jump through, I'm getting too far ahead of myself. This is our 13 to 60 cruiser male. Into the work, there they go. It's Rico Ryan at a Tauranga, but he's got company. That must be the other Tauranga rider there, Liam Clifford on the 131. Oh, looks like it's got a change on the spot there, faster than the days of the week, I tell you. It's Liam Clifford at the 1, Rico Ryan at the 2. What can he do? There's Reef Hendricks making a move too for the 3. He got pushed up, couldn't quite get round. This has been one action race, race number 49 here, 13 to 16 cruiser male. I'm going to go back to the replay for that one.
All right, we're into race number 50, 8 to 12 cruiser female. Addison Harrifield from Mika Wallace, Eddie Brennington, Stella Torrens, and Olivia Foss. And it is going to be Harrifield for the 1, Wallace for the 2, Foss for the 3, Barrington for the 4, and it is going to be Torrens rounding out in the 5. Harrifield, though, looks to have it under control. Wallace, though, coming up hard and fast on that right shoulder. These guys, absolutely legends in their age group, and again, nothing changes once they get on the big wheels. It'll be Harrifield for the 1, Wallace for the 2, and Foss bringing it home for the 3.
Okay, Greg got a good authority. It should be riders round to the pits for moto number 2. Riders to the pits for moto number 2. Volunteers from the northern region. Good opportunity to start making your way around now. As we head back to the racing, it's race number 51. This is an 8 to 12 male cruiser. Into the work they go. I missed to see who was who in the zoo. Coming back down towards us though, we're looking for Jordan Dawson out of the North Harbour. Donovan Wallace out of Topol. He's in the mix there too with JD Pretorius on the 101 out of Hamilton. Nathan Swain on the 718 out of the Sunset Coast. He's making a move as they're rounded out there. This is race number 51, 8 to 12 cruiser male, moto number 1. And the gate has dropped here again, race number 52. It's another great of them. This is again our 8 to 12 cruiser male, Max Whitelaw, Luke Harrifield, Enzo Torrens, Tate Burden, but into the work early and into the whole shot though. That's Max Whitelaw out of the North Harbour Club as we've lost 2 like a pack of Skittles. Hopefully they're okay. It looks like we might have a mechanical. Into the Rhythm Straight they go, back down towards us now. I'm going to call it. It's going to be Max Whitelaw, Enzo Torrens in the 2 at the moment. As they make their way around, it's the 125. What do you know, Joe? I happen to know the riders. Unfortunately, it looks like our last 2 not quite going to finish by the looks as we round out here. Race number 52, motor number 1, 8 to 12, cruiser male. And the gate is dropped here for race number 53, 35 plus cruiser female. Angela Inwood out of New Plymouth on Ureno 1. She's into the work early, but she's got the Mountain Raider. That must be none other than Steve Hoke. She's on the 2 spot all over her back wheel. Into the 3 though, I'm going to call it. It's Sonia Rennie on the 424 out of Hamilton. As we look for Nikki Bonzel on the 123 from North Harbour. And Kyla Newton there on the 418. But coming back down towards us, it's Angela Inwood. Angela will be following you home in the next weekend as we head to New Plymouth for Oceanias. Into the work though they go. Sonia Rennie in the 3, Steph Hoke in the 2. Not quite enough juice in the tank to get across the line.
All right, we are into women under 23. Selena Pfister, Amber Robson, Zoe Hartwell, Claire Williams, Ellie Biddick and Nikita Clark. And it is going to be the teammates going 1-2, but leaves the door open, and it's going to be Robson that comes through. Biddick though fighting hard to get back up on that 2 spot. It's going to be Pfister in 1, Biddick in the 2, and the 2-3 is where it is at. That is the race within a race. And it's Biddick holding on to the 2 for now as they turn towards home. Can Robson get those up? But it'll be Pfister for 1, Biddick for 2. Great racing from our under 23.
Looks like, unfortunately, Greg, we've lost a rider. Never great to see. Hopefully that rider's okay as we look to see who it is. It might be Claire Williams on 596 as we look to get her some assistance. Now, Greg, I don't know about you, mate, but we're into the thick of racing here, mate. This is like, summer's only feels like it's just started, and the racing is thick and fast, mate. Every weekend, back to back.
Well, and to be honest, again, and we're not just saying it because sometimes commentators have been known to maybe hype a thing up or two, but really, really, truly, looking at the standard of racing that we've seen, Moto 1 in the region champs, it is fast, it's furious. People out there racing clean, racing hard, getting amongst it, but and a good, awesome to see our fallen rider back up on her feet. Huge, huge round of applause. Please, please get in behind her. That is what I know is gas in the tank for these guys getting around to the finish line. Yep,
that's Claire Williams out of Tauranga. I tell you what, I did tell you, there's something in the water in Tauranga there, mate. Look at that back up. I tell you, it's just thick as fast, you know. It's crazy. Well done, Claire. Great to see you back on the bike.
Also, just as our Tauranga rider makes her way around. Again, I'm going to take liberties.
You get the right to. You got a mic on your face.
I've got a mic on my face. I do want to say a massive, massive shout out to my beautiful daughter, Ruby Buckley, today. It is her birthday. She is trackside. She has been here early. She loves this place, loves the sport. And a huge, huge happy birthday, my dear. And hope you have an awesome day, albeit one at the racetrack.
Here we go, Claire Williams. Big round of applause.
Huge. Let's get Claire down this finish straight. Heaps of claps, please.
Okay, it's into our men's juniors. It's race number 55. They're into the work early though. Zach Reynolds, Jack Young, Flynn Harrison, Van Phillips, Parway, Xavier Dunn. Ben Lachlan into the first corner they go. They're going hard, they're going low, they're too close. They're like a pack of sardines. Into the work they go. Here, let's just see who's who in the zoo. Zach Reynolds in the 2. Can't miss that jumper, but as we look to see who's out on the 1, it is none other than the 559 plate there. That is Jack Young. He's into the work early. As we go, Zachary Arnold making a move. Can he get the pedals down? Zachary, pedal, son, pedal. As we take it out, as they cross the line there, and they round it out for race number 55.
All right, race 56, men juniors. Bill Herbert, Louis Sanders, Tyler Dinsdale, Dario Pasilic, Isaac Thompson, James Wallace, and Lewis Atkinson. And it's going to be Atkinson out in the 1. I think that is going to be one of the Whangarei riders. Tyler Dinsdale maybe locked in the 2 spot. Will Herbert's in the mix as well, but my goodness, it is bar-to-bar action all the way down that 3rd straight. Atkinson, though, he's pulled up and he's rolling through in that top spot. Dinsdale for the 2, and Herbert will take the 3.
Oh.
All right.
It looks like we're into sprockets, mate. I thought I was looking for the Northern region, but that's okay. Northern region, bottom of the 2.
Bottom of the 2nd.
That's fine. We're into the work early though. I tell you what, here we go. Into the whole shot. It's a shark. It's the 390. That's Arlo Hudson out of New Plymouth. That kid's too cool for school as he's got chased down by our Mountain Raider. I'm going to say that might be, we'll put a name on it. It's Indy Kong. Into the work though, we got DJ Hunt on the 405 out of North Harbour. We got Kenzie Barrett, the local Leicester Mountain Raider on the 589. Mila Keane on the 162 out of Paurua. She's in there too somewhere as well. We got Eden Tai out of Tauranga on the 881 and Bodie Mitchell out of Te Awamutu on the 132, pushing hard as they round out. Here we go. This is the second race for these little sprockets, 5 and under. It's race number 57, Greg, as we round it out here at the Northern Region Champs at Mountain Raiders.
All right, we are into Sprockets 5 and under again. Harley Wallace, Robin Szynski, Toby Marshall, Brody Bennett, Riley Reid, Kyle Sazi, and Charlie Watson. And it is, again, what is in a name? It is the Wallace family out in front. Again, they know how to breed BMX riders and riders that know how to ride quick. Wallace in the 1. And we'll see who is in the 2, 3. They're Sprockets and they're Rockets as well. Oh my gosh, it is banging bars action as they go through that second corner here at Mountain Race BMX, but it'll be Wallace in the 1. It is the 271 bike of Robin. Man, my mouth is not working today. I'm so sorry, but it is going to be Robin in the 2. Our Cromwell rider, Riley Reid in the 3. Great racing from our Sprockets 5 and under.
It's a good reminder, mate. Make sure you stay hydrated. Slip, slop, and slapping. Get some H2O in you.
Yeah, I think that might be my issue. I've got the water here. Going to have to get some water on board.
Here we go, though. Greg, I think I've got this right. This is race number 59, motor number 2. Oh, there we go. We got the thumbs up. I can hear the crowd going wild. It's the 3-4-2 into the whole shot, though. That's your rider out of Te Awamutu. That's Ludo Rosenberg. He's got his work on for him, though. He's got the East City rider in there behind him. It's Haru Shimada on the 419. But it looks like it's going to be Ludo out the front at the moment as they make their way back down towards the swing for Brody Wellington on the 415. Otto Peters on the 174. Cohen Phillips on the 484. Watson Foreman there on the 416. Ollie Deitch on the 305. And Finn Watson on the 534. But it's going to be your rider out of Te Awamutu on the 342, taking the 1.
All right, race number 60, Sprocket 6 mix, Jed Lord, Jasper Sweetman, Bellamy Crozier, Freddie Stansford, Harlan Daniels, Hudson Hislop, and Eve Spence, and it is going to be the 311 Hudson Hislop charging hard in the 1 spot as they head down towards the second corner. I think it's going to be the Tauranga rider, maybe the Cambridge rider in the 2 will pick them up as they come back towards us. Hislop, though, seems to have the 1 locked and loaded. It is the 301 of Freddie Stansfield, the Waitakere rider in the 2, the 1715. That is going to be Jed Law in the 3. And the Waitakere rider is going to get up. Can he roll him on the line? Good thing we have technology on our side.
That's why you got to pedal to the metal, mate, all the way to the end, all the way to the end.
100%, 100%.
Here we go, though, coming at us thick and fast. It's another gate of them as they come racing down towards us. It is going to be, thank you, race number 61. They're looking for the whole shot. It's the 120 plate. That's the Mountain Raider. That's Jake Addison. He's been there all day. Although it is only race number 2. I think it's there in the number 2 spot. I think that's Melody Liu on the 320 plate in the number 2 spot. Coming around the back. We're looking for, I don't know if he's here, but it might be. We'll call it out anyway. Autograph on the 549. I think he might be away today. The 552 out of his city. That's Rayleigh Fleming there. He's in the thick of it down the rhythm. Straight into the last corner. He goes. As we look to see now the 977. That's Hannah Inwood out of New Plymouth. Rounding that last corner. Down the straight she goes all the way to the finish line.
All right, we're into 8 girls. Pippa Walker, Maddie Kofed, Angel Severe, Evelyn Zoo, Miller Crawley. And again, it is going to be Evelyn Zoo. She is out in the top spot. It is going to be the 880 bike. Pippa Walker in the 2. A bit like last time, these guys are working out who's who, where's where, and what's what. As they go through the second corner, it is Evelyn in the 1, Pippa in the 2, and Angel for the 3. And it's a little bit of a battle out the back of the pack. They're switching spaces like your mum does the lounge on the school holidays. But it is going to be Evelyn. She's in the 1, Pippa for the 2. And it looks like Angel will pedal through for the 3. All right, we're into it again. We got 8 boys.
Thanks,
Race
mate.
63. I got your back, mate. Jet Murray, Archer Griffin, Cruz Keen, Cruz Yang, Jake Thompson, Taylor Liu, Aaron Zan, and Liam Wang. And now that they're running away from us. They've got no plates, but that's all right. We'll wait and see what they're
Michael
like.
Bias is out on the track. mate.
Michael
What are you
Bias.
talking about?
Is there one or two Michael Biases out there? I'm not sure, but he seems to have gone in the microwave and shrunk a little bit, but that's all right. Coming back towards us, it is going to be the 256 in the 1, the 79 plate for the 2, the 376, the Waitakere rider leaves the door open. The Harbour rider says, thank you very much, I'm going to sneak through. And it is going to be again another one for the transponders on the line.
Here we go, it's race number 65. It looks like an East City Club night. We got 3 of them in the mix. Max Miles, Gus Harris, Soda Shimada, and into the work they go. Here we go, it looks like an Auckland motorway on a Monday morning. All jammed up in the first corner. Into the pedal they go as they burst out of it down the second straight. Into the number 2 corner there. We're looking for Carter Lynch, Max Miles, Cooper Rushbrook, Gus Harris, Aaron Zoo, Soda Shimada, Tiariki Maya there on the 277. Coming back down towards us now, we look to see who it is. It's the 178 plate there on the number 1. Well, no, okay, I must be. Mate, is it me or is it the plates? Are they just getting smaller and harder to read or what?
I'm not sure. We might have been a race ahead.
I'm a race ahead. Oh, there we go. Somebody's paying attention.
Have another crack at race 65.
Oh, give it a go then. There we go. Soda Shimada, Gus Harris, Cooper Rushbrook, Max Miles, Carter Lynch, Aaron Zoo, Tiaraki Maya. Into the work early though with the East City rider there. It's the 111 plate. Soda Shimada, but he's got company. It's the 421 of Max Miles all over him. In the number 3 spot, this is an East City Club night. That's Gus Harris. He's in the 3 spot. Coming back down towards us now, they're putting the pedal to the middle. That Cromwell rider, he's coming up the outside. That's Cooper Rushbrook. He looks like he might have got a nose in front. He's taken the 3 spot. There we go, into the work. The 925 coming around the last corner. That's Carter Lynch. Oh no, we got to ride it down as he makes his way back up. That's our rider from East City. What a cracker start. Gus Harris back up on his wheels. Give a big round of applause as he takes it across the finish line.
Busted but not disgusted, or disgusted but not.
Heartbreak Hotel, mate.
Heartbreak Hotel. One of those quips. But he's made it over in one piece, and we are back up on the gate for race 66. 9 boys, Cooper Marshall, Blake Ty, Archie West, Logan Healy, Henry Hogg, McKinley Foreman, Rix Olsen, and Brock Wellington. And it is the 641. Oh, we got another rider pinning it in the corner. 641. That is going to be Henry Hogg, the Waitakere rider. In the 1, our riders out the back, they are back up and running again, but our Waitakere rider in the 1, followed by the Te Awamutu rider, the 728 bike, that is Logan Healy in the 2, the 400 and something bike, because I can't see that far, but that's Blake Ty, the Tauranga rider, he'll come through in the 3. Yeah, public service announcement, the size of the numbers on your plates does matter, because as I get older, it gets harder to read them.
Well, I don't think I was that old, but it's definitely getting much harder to read those plates, mate. But here we go. Hopefully I've got the right race. We're into race number 67, Kratos C. He's one of our international riders there on the 131. He's jumping into the whole shot there. In behind him, though, out of Cambridge, we've got not Rio Bundy. Thor Pisa, though, I think is currently in the 2 spot. We've got another couple of riders down. These kids are throwing everything at it. Into the work they go. Daniel Chen, Blake Lynch, Kalini Halim, out of Tahiti, Benjamin Hoshcroft, and Nico Rosenberg on the 350, but it's the 131 plate. That's Kratos C. He's in the 1. Is he going to round it out? Here we go, though. The battle's on for 2 and 3 as they're pushing hard. They're going to throw it down. We're going to have to go upstairs to see who took that one out as we go to scores. That's a good reminder too. Make sure if you're a trackside and you want to know where your rider plays, jump onto our scores as we look to see who our fallen rider is. Hopefully they're okay, although I can make it out. This is Blake Lynch, the 666 plate there from Hamilton. Big round of applause for him as he makes his way down the finish line. As we look to see, that must leave Benjamin Horscraft, the 672, out of the Sunset Coast. Trying to make his way back up the jump. Looks like he's back on his bike, so that's fantastic.
Sorry, Brent, I'm just trying to windproof our commentary hut at the moment.
And I tell you what, as we look, wait for Blake to get back on, Benjamin, sorry, to get back on his bike. I can tell you what, thanks to Jack Links and BMX New Zealand for bringing us this live stream. Make sure you share the YouTube channel as we round of applause Benjamin Horscraft on the 672 coming around. Not a great way to start your moto number 2, really, but holy heck, mate. Tell you what, we're hanging on to the marquee, it's okay.
It's all right. We have the technology.
And a bit of a public service announcement to those trackside. Make sure your marquees are tied down. We'd hate to have one of them go across the track and join the racing.
A, it's expensive. B, it's kind of dangerous.
Yeah, just a little. Just a little. There we go. Benjamin Haskell-Scraft around the last corner into the final straight. Looks like he's okay.
All right, race 68-9, boys. Frank Waters, Josie Azu, Jack Davies, Daniel Ziel, Jaden Verrett, Kingston Hislop, and Matsua Nui Hill. Oh my gosh, Sly again, slicing and dicing, and more than an infomercial. We've brought our Ginsu knives and we've moved on to whatever the next one was, but it is Matua Nui Hill out on the top spot. The Boca Rocket, Jaden Verrett, he is in the mix as well. It's going to be Hislop in the 3, trying to find a way around. But it will be Matua Nui Hill, the East City rider, working hard to try and get around Verrett, but it will be, again, another one for the transponders.
Nice. This is hectic, I tell you. It is into the 9 girls now. As the gate is dropped, Isla Reid, Greta Z, Loxley Bagby, Ava Stevens, Stella Torrance, Paige Whitelaw, but it's the 611 out of Cromwell. That's your rider, Isla Reid. Burning and burning as she comes down the mix. I think Greta Z's in the 3 at the moment. Oh no, she's getting shut out. She can't quite find a way around. Into the second corner they go. It's Isla Reid in the 1, that's for sure. Coming back down the rhythm straight. We look to see who's who in the zoo. But they're moving smoother than Cadbury's Dairy Milk, I tell you. It's the 310 in the 2 spot at the moment. That's Loxley Bagby. Greta Z looking to make the move down the final straight. It's going to come down to the pedal to the metal as they throw them down. Who's got the mojo? I don't know. Oh no. That's going to be another one to go upstairs and have a look at.
All right, we're into race 70. 10 boys, Luke Buckley, Jacob Crawford, Donovan Wallace, Cameron Inwood, Arlo Maifia, and Isaac Allen. And it is going to be bar-to-bar action. They are literally rubbing shoulders as they come through that first corner. Wallace is out in the clear air, and it is going to be on like Donkey Kong for the best of the rest. They are banging bars, making sure that they are carving out whatever space they can get on that track. Buckley's trying to make a way up into the 4 spot. Wallace in the 2. We've got a Shark in the water, the 275 bike in the 2, and it's going to be our Tauranga rider in for the 3. But Wallace will go through, take the 1.
Here we go, the race number 71 and into the work early. It's the local lad, it's the 946. That is Caden McDonald into the whole shot he goes, but he's got company. It's the 567. No, we won't call it that. That's okay. We'll keep moving along as we look for Orlando Daniels,
okay.
Luca Hudson, Jamie Ferguson, Nathaniel Clifford, and Caleb Bunch. But it is the local lad, the Mountain Raider, the 946 of Caden McDonald, showing us how the rhythm straight works. Into the work they go. It is, let's try this time, the 5-6, there must be the 667 of Orlando Daniels there as they make their way around with the new Plymouth rider sitting there. Luca Hudson on the 97 plate in the 3 as we round out race number 71 here at Mountain Raiders.
All right, we are into race 72. Charlie Mitchell, Corey Franklin, Damien Roberts, George Wu, Nico Martini, Jackson Ropati, and Carter Mould. And it is going to be Jackson Ropati in the 1. We'll see who is in the 2 spot as they head back towards us. I think it's going to be George Wu in the 2, Nico Martini in the 3 as they come back towards us. Ropati has it under control on that 3rd straight. He is rocking and rolling, more pumped than a pair of Reeboks as he goes down towards that 3rd corner. Wu, though, he is trying to play catch up. Nico Martini's in the mix as well. The 51 bike, that will be in the 4 spot, but it'll be Ropati for 1, Wu for 2, and Martini for the 3.
Here we go, race number 73. This is a racked and stacked gate, that's for sure. It's girls number under 10. But here we go into her work early though. Holly Shanks out of Hamilton looking for the whole shot. That's who it is, but she's got company in the form of the 232. That's the Whangarei rider. That's Kaylee Green with the Mountain Raider of Anna Johnson on the 60 plate all over her back wheel. We look for Indy Smith there out of the East City Club on the 110. Lively Addington out of Sunset Coast on the 289. Grace Bristrand on the 758. Out of Paarua coming back down towards us though. It is Holly Shanks into the last corner first with the Whangarei rider there of Kaylee Green in behind her. The Mountain Raider there pushing hard of Anna Johnson in the 3. That looks like how it's going to be as we round out race number 73.
Wham bam, thank you ma'am. Here come the team girls, Berry Rennie, Karen Pretorius, Alicia Ashton, Aslan Lloyd, Hattie Barrington, Georgia Poe Edwards, and Fiona Thomas. And again, she did it the first time, she'll do it the second time. Polka Dot Poe Edwards, she's out to a couple of bike legs by the time she hits that second straight. Back in the 2 spot, it looks like it's going to be Lloyd locking it in, rocking that new Mountain Raiders jersey. She is going to be holding down the 2 spot as they come back towards us. It looks like Berriton is in the 3. But Poe Edwards, she's got room to move. She'll turn and bend. She'll take the 1 for motor number 2 in the 10 girls.
And the gate is dropped here on race number 75. It's the first gate of 14 boys. Ben Anderson out of the East City on the 911 plate. He's in the 1. In behind him, though, it's the 131 there. That's Liam Clifford out of Tauranga. But he's got a Buckley all over his back wheel. It's the 88 plate there of Jack Buckley. Looks like he's taken the 2 spot into the second corner. They go. Ben Anderson in the rhythm straight now, though. But it looks like Jack Buckley and Liam Clifford are battling it out. Hammer and tong like ping pong. Into the last corner they go. Down the rhythm straight, Ben Anderson. But the battle's on. Jack Buckley, Liam Clifford. What's it going to be as they round through there? The final straight, race number 75, motor number 2, 14 boys.
All right, 14 boys, Timothy Criswell, Rose Stockton, Travis Marshall, Tyler Grant, Nixon Banks, Fergus Gardner, Emerson Hill-Hire, and Callum Lyman. Taking it all the way to the bank is Nixon out in the top spot. He has got the Tauranga rider of Timothy Criswell in the 2. We'll see who is in the 3 spot as they come back towards us, but Nixon locked and loaded on that 3rd straight. Criswell, though, trying to find a way around. It looks like he might have a bit of company, bit of work to do down that 4th straight, but it'll be Banks. Looks like he'll hold on to the 1. Timothy for the 2.
Looks like, unfortunately, we've lost our East City rider there, Callum Lyman. Great to see, though. There we go. The 80 plate there. Heading back to check him out, make sure that he's okay. That's the one great thing, mate, about BMX, right? It's just so great, right? I know that's not an outcome we wanted, but look at that. We've got a rider going back, right?
100%, and I think that's the thing. It's still, I guess, only a rider knows what it's like to take a tumble,
Yeah.
and only a rider knows what it's like to have someone come back and check in on them, and that's what we love. We love hard and fast racing.
And they're all waiting at the end there for Callum. I mean, that's just cool, man. Greatest individual team sport in the world is BMX racing.
100%. If you don't mind, I might just tuck it to this chicken here that's come from out the back.
But here we go, I'm trying to find what race I'm on, but I think it's the 25 plus female 20-inch, because that out the front into the whole shot though. That is the Hamiltonian, that is the 92 plate. That is none other than Caitlin Gorgantis as she's pushing hard. Elisa Wang there in the 2 spot, chasing her down. One of our international riders though, Sonia Rini out of Hamilton on the 424. She's pushing for a spot as they round it out. This looks pretty civilized with Carla Newton out of Hamilton as well on the 777 plate. Looking good on the gold bike. Into the last corner she goes. But that's how it's going to be. Caitlin Gorgantis on the 92. In fact, this looks like a Hamilton Club night as we round it out there for the Northern Region champs here at Mountain Raiders. Rico Ryan into the whole shot though as he's being chased down by the NI6 of Braxton Gillard. This is race number 78. It's motor number 2. If you weren't paying attention, I don't know where you've been. This is our 13 boys coming back down the rhythm straight though. Rico Ryan out of the front. He's got company though, it is. It's all over his back wheel. I see a 8 on the plate. That must be a 6 instead. I can't make it up, but I can see Reef Hendricks in the 3 spot. Pushing hard, looks like Reef's making a move. Has he done enough? I don't know. We're going to want to go check that out upstairs as we race into race number 79. This is faster than a fast thing. I tell you what, these officials, they want to get this racing underway. There we go, the Tauranga rider there, Charlie Withington on the 430. He's in the number 1 spot as we look for Dylan Sazi, Jared Rennie, Yogo Haag, Nathan Granholm, and Scott Wistrand. But coming back down towards us here, it is the Tauranga rider. That is Charlie Withington on the 430 plate. He's got a lot of space in front of him. It's the 333 in the number 2 spot. That's Yogo Haag. But he's being chased down there. Oh, here we go. It's a battle royale. It's an afterburner on. As they take the way, we're going to have to go to scores. It looks like it might have been Dylan Sazi on the 2.
All right, 40 to 49, male 20 is Kurt Bagby. Gareth Lachlan, Grant Rennie, Alex Peterson, Adam Green, and it is going to be Kurt Bagby out in the top spot. He knows what's what, and he is going to go into that second corner in the whole shot position. El Presidente. Well, we got Presidente 1 and 2 and 3. How often does that happen? We've got Gareth Lachlan, the Waitakere President in the 2 spot. Alex Peterson in the 3. Whose club's going to come out on top? It looks like Waitak's going to come out on top this time, but that is no...
That could be a feature race, mate. We might have to do that.
Well,
Club presidents versus club presidents.
Hold on
But
a minute.
into it. Here we go, it's the 915 plate. Oh, it must be the 615. Alex Lynch, Alan Hamilton, he's into the whole shot, but he's been chased down by the NZ2. That's Brad Andrews, and he's been chased down by Ben Watson, Dwayne Inwood. But coming back down now, it is none other than the 615. Alan Hamilton, Alex Lynch in the 1. Your NZ2 all the way from Whangarei, Brad Andrews. He's in the 2 spot, but has he done enough? I don't know. He's been chased down by Ben Watson. This is going to be another one for Schools.
All right, 25, 39, male 20, it's Jay Sevilla, Felipe Fernandez, Brandon McRae, Softy Wee, and Felipe out in the top spot, 747, Hayden Stockman though, he is in the 2 spot, the Jumbo Jet trying to find a way around. Looks like Jay Sevilla in the 3, we'll see who, it looks like Brandon McRae and Softy Wee rounding it out. But Felipe, the East City rider, leaves the door open. What is going to happen? They are going to go side by side, bar to bar, all the way down there, finish line. That is a BMX race. If ever I saw one.
Oh, as we get into it, I tell you, they're racking them and they're stacking them, and into the whole shot. We're looking for Greg Hughes there on the NZ2 at a Rotorua, but it looks like it might have been the Westie. That's Philip Armstead pushing him out and coming up on the outside. In behind him, though, we're looking for Lee Wilson, Darren Sue, and Matt Allen. As they come back down towards us now, the game is on. I tell you what, the scene has been set. Greg Hughes looking for a way around, but it is still Philip Armstead hanging on to the 1 spot by the skin of his teeth. What can he do down the final line? Lee Wilson take it home. It looks like it's going to be our rider, Philip Armstead, in the 1.
All right, 11 boys, Miller Hablin, Johns and Enzo Torrens in this one. And watch out, if you will, it is going to be Dylan Johns in the top spot. Again, as you can see, you can throw a blanket over them. They are absolutely bar to bar all the way around. They're going deep under brakes through that second corner. Dylan Johns, he's out to a couple of bike lengths on our 2 bike, but it is going to be the TA rider, Baden Prescott. He's trying to find a way around. He lights the afterburners as they turn and burn towards home. But it'll be Dylan Johns will go through, take the 1, 11 boys.
Here we go, Matsutina Hill looking like he's got into the work early as he makes his way down the start ramp, but he's got company. As we'll look to see, it is the 811 plate there that is in the number 2 spot. That's JD Pretorius. He's all over his back wheel as they're bounding down. We're looking for Harley Logan out of the North Harbour. We're looking for Preston Ashton from the Mountain Raiders. The Waitakere ride of Henry Johnson. Max Sue and Lachlan Torrey back coming back down towards us now. It is Matsutina Hill on the 1. Oh my giddy yarn. The 811 got funky with it. JD Pretorius. This is not a disco, son. It's a BMX race. You just keep your wheels on the ground as he manages to hang on there and take it home for the number 2.
Oh, disco racing and BMX, oh my gosh, that would be quite a sight to see. 11 boys, Jonas Yansan, Jordan Dawson, Luke Harrowfield, Garrett Ziu, Elijah Cooper, Eli Tyre, and Alex Yao. It is racked and stacked with a big international contingent in this one as they come through that second corner. It looks like it is going to be one of our Chinese riders, a 774 bike, a 772 bike out in the front, the 782 in the 2, Luke Harrowfield in the 3. But taking it home, repping the home colours, it is going to be our 774 and our 11 boys.
Stacked like a can of sardines, mate. This is the 8 on the gate. This is our 11 girls. It's the birthday girl. Ruby Buckley's in the mix too, currently in the 2 spot with Mika Wallace out of Dopor in the number 1 and getting the whole shot. In behind them, though, sitting in the 3 spot, it's your NZ7. It is none other than Olivia Anderson, the Mountain Raider. I tell you, it's all action-packed and riding aplenty. Savannah Hogg on the NZ8, Lily Hansen then on the NZ6, Olivia Anderson on the NZ7, Emily Hu on the 86 plate, Amelia Detheer on the NZ2, and the 711 of Ruby Harris out of the City Club. But this is, I tell you, this is almost like a Nationals final. This is a gate and a half, I tell you that much, as we make our way around here for race number 87. Here at the Northern Region Champs at Mountain Raiders, as Ruby Buckley makes her way down the finish straight now on her first race meet, smashing it out hard.
All right, race 88, 11 girls, Leah Mould, Cameron Calhoun, Mia Grant, Mila Tate, Matilda Powell, Olivia Foss, Indy Wilkinson, and again another racked and stacked 11 girls. This is such an exciting age group to watch race. They know how to go out there, race hard, but they're good mates off the track as well. Mia Grant out in the top spot. And it looks like it's going to be Calhoun in the 2, working hard to get up on that inside shoulder. What is going to happen? Can Calhoun get a nose in front? Grant manages to keep that harbour bike just a nick ahead. So it's going to be Grant for the 1, Calhoun for the 2, and Fox comes through in the 3 spot.
Here we go, 22 degrees at the Mountain Raiders Club in Auckland, Aotearoa, as we make our way and we look to see what race we're into. It is our race number 89, it's motor number 2. This is our 12 girls. Addison Harrowfield, the NZ1, the Mountain Raider, the local lass. She's at the front. She's got Stella Skelton on the 808 plate though, all over her. Into the work though, we're looking for East Cities, Peyton Carroll on the 257. Zoe Adlington out of the 789 from the Sunset Coast Impala was 759. That's Elise Barracat into the work though. It is none other than Addison Harrowfield, your NZ1, rounding it out, jumping across that finish line here at the Mountain Raiders Club for the Northern Region Champs.
All right, race 90, 12 girls, Devon Smith, Serene Hedges, Neve Lloyd, Kylie Thompson, Charlotte Haywood, underway with racing, and it is going to be the 80 bike of Neve Lloyd in the top spot. I think that is going to be our recently minted Tauranga rider, Kylie Thompson, making the way south with the family down to Tauranga and repping a new club out here today, but she is in the 2 spot, and it will be who's in the 3, we'll have to see. I think that is going to be Neve Lloyd. No, sorry, I got my Charlotte Haywood, in the 3, and it is going to be Neve in the 1, Kylie in the 2, and Charlotte in the 3.
Here we go, rack 'em and stack 'em. It's race number 91. It's motor number 2. 12 boys and into the work early though. Nielsen Urata out of Rotorua on the NI1. He's got company though all over his back wheel. It might be Tyler Cochrane and Tauranga. I couldn't quite make it. They were going so fast. But into the work though, Josh Braithwaite, UNZ8, Alex Shanks on the 905, Nathan Swain on the 717, Finley Mogg on the 76, and Jack Harmon. But it is your NR1 of Nielsen Urata. He's out on the 1 at the moment. It must be Josh Braithwaite in the 2 on the NZ8 as they round it out down the finish line here for race number 91. Motor number 2, 12 boys here at Mountain Raiders.
All right, race 92, Austin Shaw, Ollie Gallagher, Baxter Arthur, Monty Gardner, Drake Bramwell, and Toby McCusker in this one. And it is going to be the 383 bike of Ollie Gallagher going through in the top spot. The Waitakere rider trying to carve out a bit of clear area in the front as they go through that second corner. It is tight racing, big dive under brakes from our rider in the 3 spot. Coming back, we'll see, we got our Waitakere rider in the 1, the 323 bike. Baxter Arthur in the 2, another Bias Junior out there ripping Inspire bicycles. And that is going to bring another one to a close for 12 boys.
Here we go, it's race number 93, motor 2, another gate of 12 boys, and they're into the work. Here we go, it's the 88 plate. That's none other than Jai Martini, the Mountain Raider. He's got the internet sensation though all over his back wheel. That's Tobias Dickinson out of the Waitakere Club. Oh no, it looks like it might be our rider there out of Te Awamutu. That's Brock O'Neill, managed to sneak his way out into the number 2 spot. He's been throwing it down hard into the work. There we go, we're looking for the number 4. It's the 446 plate. Dex Smith's White Law out of North Harbour in the 4. At the moment, as we round it out there, we look to see who's who in the zoo as they take it home with Jackson Carroll in the mix as well.
All right, 17-24 Cruiser Mail, Louis Sanders, Lewis Atkinson, Bomber Nelson, Zachary Arnold, and it is going to be the 541. That is Zachary Arnold out in the top spot. And I think that might be Sanders in the 2, Nelson in the 3, and Atkinson in the 4, just out for a bit of a cruise on a Saturday afternoon. And Arnold is going to come charging down in the 1. Gets funky through into that 3rd corner. Arnold will be on the 1, Sanders for the 2, Nelson for the 3, and Atkinson in the 4.
Here we go. This is a gate to watch. I tell you, it's not about the quantity, it's about the quality. And talk about quality. It's Selena Pfister on the 5-bet-1 into the whole shot. There we go. She's flying around, but she's got Caitlin Gorgandis all over her back wheel. As we look for Claire Williams and Kyla Hutchinson. They're in the mix too, but it's going to be Selena versus Caitlin coming back down towards us down into the rhythm straight. Selena's only done 1 or 2 laps around this track, and you wouldn't know. Look at her go. Into the last corner she goes. Burners on as she goes down the finish straight all the way to take this one home for race number 95, motor number 2, 17-34, Cruiser Female.
All right, 13-14, girls 20, Chloe Dinsdale, Grace Lardner, Courtney Smith, Abby Story, Frayling, Mayer, Parrott, Beatrix McCusker, Maddie Newcomb. Newcomb gets the whole shot, maybe just, but Smith manages to claw her way back, comes out of the first corner in the top spot. Smith in 1, Newcomb for 2. We'll see who's in the 3 as they come back towards us though. Smith, the Mountain Raider out, and a bit of clear here. Newcomb though, she'll be fighting hard, the 98 bike. I think that's going to be Parrott holding on for 3, trying to find a way. Can she get it around Newcomb? It is going to be again a pump race to end all pump races. That's one for the transponders.
Oh, mate, this is one to watch. You better get yourself trackside for our 15 to 16 boys, 20 inches, race number 97. Into the work early. It's the man himself. It's the 108 plate. That's the Mountain Raider. That's Bryson Joyce, but he's got the Hamiltonian all over his back wheel. That is none other than Levi Banks looking to make a move. Into the work they go. It looks like it's going to be Bryson Joyce down the rhythm straight. Levi Banks in the 2 spot as they make their way back down towards me now. It's your Reno 2 of Cameron Wallace in the 3. These kids are, well, are they kids or are they men? I don't know anymore. They've thrown it down with the best of them there for race number 97.
97, that means 98 would be after that. Thomas Broxop, Lucas Martini, Colin Ludland, Nico Cogan, Caleb White. And it looks like it's Cogan in the 1, Martini in the 2. That is going to be the 822. Caleb White throwing it down in the 3 spot. Gets in front of Martini going through in that 2nd spot. What's Martini going to do? Can he cook something up as they head towards home? But it looks like Nico in the 1, Caleb in the 2, Lucas in on the 3 spot. Caleb's charging hard on that run. Can he get up? Oh, Nico, that is going to be a tight race for our 15-16 boys.
Here we go, in behind them though, 15-16 girls, race number 99, into the work they go. Sophie Colquhoun, Molly Buckley, Ella Hennendale, Lucy Lardner, but out the 1 in the number 1 spot though, it's your 198, it's your Mountain Raider, the local lass. That is Sophie Colquhoun into the 2nd corner, but she's got the 98 plate there of Molly Buckley all on her back wheel, coming down the rhythm straight now. These 2 girls would have been raced a few times together, and in the 3, it's the 406. That's Lucy Lardner out of the Waitakere Club with the 800 plate of Ella Hennendale out of the Waitakere Club in the mix 2, as it looks like it's going to be Mountain Raiders 1 and 2.
All right, 25-39 Crescent Male to Softy Wee, Dean Bennett, Sam Torrance, Brandon McRae, and Sean Thompson. And that is going to be the 147, I think that's Sean Thompson in the top spot. I'm guessing that's Softy Wee, possibly in the 2 maybe. Have to see the plate as they come back towards us, trying to get our heads around these new get-ups and whatnot, but it is going to be the 147 in the 1, the 54 bike in the 2, Softy Wee. Got it right, Brandon McRae fighting hard though. Can he get a roll up on Softy down at that? It'll be McRae, just gets the nose in front, he'll get the 2. Wee has to settle for the 3.
Looks like we might have lost the rider there too, mate. But into the work though, Kurt Bagby, he's keeping the rhythm going after South Island titles into the whole shot. But he's got a Mountain Raider all over the back wheel. That's none other than Brendan Tate on your NZ3. Lindsay Barrett, the other Mountain Raider, they're chasing him down. So now the Wolves are hunting and the pack is going. But Kurt Bagby out of the Cambridge Club, he's managing to get himself out the front. The Mountain Raiders are chasing him down in the number 4 spot. That's the 93. That's also another Mountain Raider. I tell you what, it's almost like, well, yeah, it's pretty much a Mountain Raiders club line, that one.
All right, 40-49 Cruiser Male, Ali Miles, Grant Rennie, Tim Atkinson, Lance Dinsdale, Tim Martin, Johan Rosenberg, and it's going to be Atkinson in the 1. The Whangarei Flyer though, Mr. Dinsdale, he slices and dices his way through into the 2 spot. We'll pick up who's in the 3. What is going to happen as they go through that 2nd corner? Atkinson is in the 1 for now. Dinsdale's trying to get a pump on. Who is going to roll him what? Oh my gosh, the nitrous button was hit on that one. And Mr. Dinsdale, he gets himself in front. Atkinson has to settle for the 2. Awesome racing from our 40-49 Cruiser Males. All right, 50 plus Cruiser Male, we're into it. Lee Wilson, Wayne Shanks, Greg Hughes, Dion Youth, Lee Stevens, Brett Thompson in this one. And that is going to be Dion Youth, the man, the myth, the legend. He is out there in the top spot. Hughes is in the 2, Lightning Lee Wilson in on the 3. I think that's going to be Shanks, the Hamilton rider, in the 4th spot as they come back. These guys might be 50 plus, but my goodness, they are still cutting some pretty phenomenal lap times around here. Youth though, he says that is all mine, thank you very much. He will take the 1, Hughes for the 2. And Shanks comes through.
Can't believe I'm saying this. We've seen riders riding around Mountain Raiders and down the road. It's a live road on their bikes without their helmets on. This is a public service announcement to tell you this is your first, final and last warning. If you are found riding around the facility or on the road without a helmet on, you will be disqualified from racing for the day and told to go home. So please don't make us do that. As we watch Dazza Parrott into the last corner, down the final straight he goes with none other than Darcy McCusker on the 56 plate there in the number 2 spot. as we look to see them round out there. Warren Boggart, Craig Barrington, Clifford Wilson, and Matt Allen.
All right, 13-16, Cruiser Male, Morris Rennie, Rico Ryan, Travis Marshall, Liam Clifford, Dylan Sazi, Reef Hendricks, and Yago Haag. Rico the Rocket, he is through in the one, but Liam Clifford charging hard on that Supercross, trying to get a roll up on the stats bike. What is going to happen? These guys are battling it out. It is also a battle for the 3, 4, 5 as they head down towards the third and final corner. Ryan, though, he's hit the turbos. He's got himself a couple of bike lengths back on Clifford, the Totong rider in the 2. Hendricks will come through. The Flying Moulet, he will take the 3. And now 13-16 Cruiser Male.
Here we go. This is race number 106, 8-12 Cruiser Female into the work early. This is one to watch. It's Addison Harrowfield out in the front though. She's been chasing down by Mika Wallace out of Taupo. What can they do with the local lass in behind her? That's Olivia Foss. They're looking to make some moves as we look to see Hattie Barrington, I think, in the 4. Stella Torrance in the 5 as they come back down towards us here though. It is none other than Addison Harrowfield out the front with Mika Wallace on the 741 in behind her. But here we go. It's the 337 plate. That is Olivia Foss there in the 3 around the corner as they lock and load for race number 106 here. Motor number 2. It is 8-12 Cruiser Female.
All right, 8-12 Cruiser Male, Jordan Dawson, Nathan Swain, Nielsen Urata, Tate Burden, Max Wylaw in this one. And it is the 2 bike. That is going to be Tate Burden trying to work his way around in the top spot. But look at that, it is bar to bar action all the way down that second straight. And again, it might be early stages of racing, but they want to rack up whatever points they can, and they have come to race. But it is Burden for now in the 1, the 782 bike. They're trying to find a way around. What can he do? What can he do? High or low, everywhere you go, it is going to be on like Donkey Kong down that finish rate. It is going to be 1 for the transponders. We've said that already numerous times.
Here we go, it's race number 108, 8-12 Cruiser Male, second gate with Donovan Wallace into the work early out of Taupo, but it looks like he's dropped off the pack. Into the pole shot though, it's the 811 plate there. I don't have an 811 on my sheets. I don't know what's going on. Here we go though, as they look to make their way back round towards us. Maybe somebody could tell me who it is. Into the work though they go, the battle's on for 2, 3 and 4. Here we go, coming down the rhythm straight. It is it an 811? No, 6. I can't, there's nothing on my sheets looking like that. No. As I get myself distracted, we're looking for JD Pretorius, Enzo Torrance, and Luke Harrowfield. In fact, I'm going to say it's possibly JD Pretorius.
All right, 35 plus Cruiser Female, Sonia Rennie, Nikki Bonzo, Kyla Newton, Steph Howick, and Angela Inwood. And it is going to be Inwood in the 1 spot, Rennie for the 2. Howick for the 3 as they turn and go into the second corner. 35 plus Cruiser Females, throwing it down fast. Shark of the water though, couple of bike legs back. Howick's trying to get up on Rennie, manages to roll it on the 3rd straight. She gets into the 2 spot. And Rennie is going to have to settle for the 3, so there's going to be New Plymouth, Mountain Raiders, and Hamilton for the 1, 2, 3 in the 35 plus Cruiser Female.
Here we go, race number 110. It's our woman under 23, and this is one to watch as they make their way. It's the 581 Selena Vista. This is the local lad. She's all over the back wheel there. She's got company in the form of Ellie Biddick, I think it is, in the number 2 spot with Nikita Clark on the 60 out of 1 Takri. She's in the mix there too on the 3, I think it is. Coming back down towards us though, we're looking for Zoe Hartwell, Amber Robinson, and Claire Williams. But into the work, can Selena hang on to the 1 with Ellie Biddick all over her back wheel? What can Nikita Clark do down this last stretch? I don't know. It's anybody's game here for our race number 110, woman number 23.
All right, men juniors, James Wallace, Dario Pasilic, Lewis Atkinson, Xavier Dunn, Jake Young, Zachary Arnold, and Flynn Harrison. And oh, it is Rubbings Racing as they come on through. Lewis gets into the 2 spot. Young is in the 1. As they come onto this 3rd straight, what is going to happen? Atkinson has got to be in his bonnet. He is going to try and get up and roll Young in this last corner. Can he get amongst it? It is going to be side by side. What can Young do? Who's going to do what? That is again a BMX race and a half. I tell you, men juniors throwing it down.
Hard in the throat stop as we get our second gate of men juniors. That's 112 race number with Tyler Dinsdale looking for the whole shot. The man, the myth, the legend out of the far north. And he got it. He worked hard for it. Isaac Thompson on the 337 out of Whangarei with them too. We're looking for Will Herbert, the mountain rider on the 330. Baden Phillips far away on the 67 plate. Coming back down towards us, Louis Sanders and Ben Lachlan, but it's Tyler Dinsdale at the front. The 337 and the 2. There we go. It looks like it's Will Herbert in the 3, but is he going to have Phillip? Oh no! Oh my giddy yard. Too close to call. I tell you what, that was some exciting racing. Not great for Vadim though.
That definitely gets a 7.6 for the dismount from the Russian judge. But back to the NRRS cadets, 8 to 10 years, sponsored by Auto Garage in Battery Town. We got Frank Waters, Matsui Nui Hill, Jack Green, Kato McDonald, Orlando Daniels, Jackson Ropati in this one. And again, it is going to be Ropati out in one, McDonald for the two. I think that's going to be Hill in at the 3 spot as they turn and burn towards home. Ropati will take the 1, McDonald for the 2, and Hill for the 3.
Okay, Greg, and it should be Riders round to the pits for model number 3. Riders round to the pits for model number 3, and the volunteers for the 3rd round of the Northern Region. Please make your way round. As we now race into race 114, into the work they go. It looks like in the 2 spot I can make her out from anywhere. It's Georgia Polka Dot Bo Edwards on the NZ1 out of the Mountain Raiders with the East City Rider. That must be Kingston Hislop in the 3. As we look to see who's in the 1. Coming back down towards me now, it looks like it's got a 2 on the plate. That's George Wu. And there though in the 111 plate though, that's the other East City Rider of Soda Shimada looking like he's in the 4. But he's got company up the outside. That might be, I don't know who that is. Isla Reed, possibly, as they cross the finish line there. It is race 114.
114 means 115 comes next. Advantage Whangarei sponsoring our NRRS rookies. Grace Lardner, Olivia Anderson, Thomas Bramwell, Jared Rennie, Jake Bramwell, Harley Logan, and Caleb McCabe in this one. And I can recognise those long locks. That is going to be our Rennie rider from Hamilton out in the 1 spot. Coming back towards us in the 2, we'll have to see what is on the plate. It is the 103 bike. That is going to be Thomas Bramwell in the 2. And turning and burning towards home. It looks like Rennie, rocking what looks like a pretty cool mid-school bike. He's going to go through. He'll take the 1 for our NRS rookies.
Yeah, big thank you to No Logo for getting in behind the Northern Region Race Series 2. No Logo, the organisation with the logo, so that's a bit weird. But they're pretty cool clothing, so get around and check them out. Coulter Joyce, Braxton Gillard, Tobias Dickinson, Baden Prescott, Brock O'Neill, Josh Braithwaite, Chloe Dinsdale in the mix here. I don't know what, this is one race to be watching. Out in the front though at the moment, I can see an 8 on the plate. It must be Josh Braithwaite, your NZ 8, he's in the mix too. Charlie Withington there though. No, I haven't got Charlie. I'm making this up now as I go with the 2 Te Amutu riders crossing the line together as they round out race number 116 here in Mountain Raiders.
Making it up, a little bit of storytelling. That's what we do here in the commentary hut. NRRS expert, 14 to 16 years. Yeah, it might be only 2, but it is a drag race out there. We got Mason Smith and Lucy Lardner throwing it down. What is going to happen as they go through in that second corner? Looks like Mason Smith, the Whangarei rider, got a couple of bike links back on Lardner. She's going to be trying to stay in the mix as they head towards this 3rd and final corner. Well, it looks like Mason Smith, he'll lock it in for the NRRS experts round number 1.
And here we go, it's our NRS Masters 35 plus into the work early though. Alex Pedersen, but Gareth Lachlan looking for the whole shot, but he's got company. Oh, Lance Dinsdale almost joining us here in the commentary hut. Into the work they go though. We got Lindsay Barrett, Gareth Lachlan, Sam Torrens, Adam Green, Lee Stevens, and Alex Pedersen, but it is the man, the myth, the legend, out of the far north. Lance Dinsdale down the rhythm straight. Gareth Lachlan in the 2. Must be Lindsay Barrett in the 3. Alex Pedersen in the 4. The 3-4-3 plate there in the 5. That is your rider, Adam Green, but that's how it's going to be. The battle's on at the back of the pack. And there you have it. Mate, that's model number 2. Now, people didn't realise Northern Region Race Series is a race within a race, right?
A race within a race within a race. The Northern Region Race Series. Anyone can come and enter. But it is, again, it's a points over race series that all of the Northern Region participate in. And a bit of extra fun, bit of extra racing, bit of extra riding in amongst it.
It sure is. And the other thing, just as this next Moto 3 gets started, this is a national series qualifying round 2. So races within races within races.
So many races, it's like those Russian nesting dolls.
That's the one, but it's the 191 plate. That's the Topor rider there of Harley Wallace into the whole shot here. This is race number 119, the Moto number 3. It's our Sprockets 5 and under. He's got to move on into the work though. That must be the New Plymouth rider, the only one in the tank. It's Arlo Hudson. He's in the number 2 spot by the looks, coming down the rhythm straight with the Cromwell rider. That must be Riley Reid sitting in the 3 at the moment. I can see another Te Amutu rider there. That's a 1-3-2 battling it on in the wind. That's Bodie Mitchell. But oh no, a Mountain Raider taking them, making it undercut there as they round it out here. I tell you what, these little sprockets trying really hard here. This is the 3rd time around this track, mate, and that can be pretty intense.
Good thing we've got the real fruit ice cream out the back. So I just get my mic adjusted again. We've got the real fruit ice cream out the back for once the day's racing has taken place. Also, massive shout out. I know you had a little bit earlier.
Yes.
Our friends out the back. We got pizza, we got ribs, we got fried chicken.
Mate, I had a couple of chicken sliders and they were...
Oh my gosh, I am into that sauce that comes with the chicken, and it is absolutely to die for. And tell you what is awesome as well, it is the race number 120, which is out on the track at the moment. Brody Bennett, Eden Ty, Charlie Watson, Mila Keane, Toby Marshall, Robin Zachinsky, and Kenzie Verrett. They are out like little rocket ships. The Sprocket Rocket name is not just a name, it is absolutely what happens when little tykes get on little bikes. They are searching, trying to find their way around. The little East going absolutely hammer and tong as they come back towards us, and it is again side-by-side action. The 388 by the Hamilton rider, charging hard. Charlie Watson trying to take up whatever space he can on that track, but he has got company on his back wheel. Can the rider get round? I think it's going to be the Hamilton rider. Just holds on. Great racing from our Sprockets 5 and under.
So it's not just a name, mate. It's a mindset, right? It's a mindset.
It's a way of life.
It's a way of life. Talking about that, here comes the next gate. This is a mixed bunch of them. It's our Sprockets 6 mixed into the work they go. It's race number 121 and into the whole shot. It's the 100 plate. He showed no fear. Fletcher Stevens didn't break one little bit. He put the pedal to the metal in behind him though. It's the Waitakere rider chasing him down. I'm going to call it Ollie Deitch on the 305 in the number 2 spot as we look for Eve Spence on the 781. Brody Wellington on the 415, Rayleigh Fleming on the 552, Fletcher Stevens on the 100 plate, Watson Foreman on the 416, and Orla Lloyd on the 360. But it's the 416 in the number 2-3 spot at the moment. But it's 2 New Plymouth riders battling it out for 3 and 4. And Rayleigh Fleming from his city trying to make a move. Down the middle he goes as they round out race number 121.
Good thing we've got so many lifeguards out with that many sharks in the water. And race 122, Sprocket 6 mix, we're into it. Harlan Daniels, Ludo Rosenberg, Hudson Hislop, Otto Graf, Bellamy Crozier, Melody Liu, Jed Law, and Cohen Phillips. And it is going to be, again, the unmistakable Hudson Hislop charging hard. The East City rider trying to get in that top spot as they go through in the second corner. We'll see who is in that too. As they come back towards us, it's the 342 bike. Looking to try and get a roll on Hislop as they come through. What can happen? Takes the highline, leaves the door open. And it's going to be one of our Chinese riders makes the way through. And she's going to lock in the 2 spot. And that's what happens, unfortunately. Leaves the door open and the breeze comes blowing in.
That's one way to say that, Greg. Put into the work early, mate. It's nice and easy. It's 1, 2, 3. That's race number 123. We're into it, and it's 120 played into the whole shot. That's the local lad. He's been in the whole shot all day long. And that is none other than your Mountain Raider. That is, I've lost the plot here. Into the work, though, they go. I had his name. Where's it gone? Jake Anderson. Thanks for coming. Here we go. We're into it. And behind him, though, it's the 301 plate. That's Freddie Stanfield. The East City rider, though, currently hanging on for the 3. But he's got the Hamilton Finn Watson all over him. Here we go. East City versus Hamilton. What's going to happen down the final straight? It's about the pedal to the metal, and they take it away as they throw their heads back.
All right, 8 girls, Manny Cofed, Evelyn Zhu, Pippa Walker, Miller Crawley, Angel Savia. And it looks a lot like the last couple of rounds. It is going to be Evelyn Zhu out in the top spot, Pippa Walker in the 2, Angel Savia in the 3. And then we got a race within a race out the back between Manny Cofed and Miller Crawley. But it is Evelyn out in the front. She's getting that pump on, trying to get that 1 or 2 bike lengths back to Walker in the 2 spot. Angel Savia throwing it down in the 3, but it is going to be Zhu for 1, Walker for 2, and Savia comes through in the 3. You made me jump there.
What's that?
You made me jump there for a second.
Oh, man, I'm just crushing cans here.
Crushing life.
Crushing life, and it's fizzy drinks.
Let's
not get to it. Oh, my giddy yard. Blinking, you'll miss it. That Cromwell rider there. He's busting some moves. That must be Cooper Rushbrook. He came in low and up He was pushing hard while we were distracted. That's why you got to go back and watch the replays. Thanks to Jack Lynx and BMX New Zealand. But it is the Cromwell rider coming back down towards me now. Cooper Rushbrook pushing through. The battle's on though for 2 and 3. It's the 915. That's Carter Phillips. Can he hang on out of Tiaraha? As he can't Paros. No, Tiaraha. Sorry, I'm getting myself confused. Two of some of the most beautiful places in Aotearoa. Battling it out here at the Mountain Raiders.
Oh, gosh. You take a breather.
Oh, we've got a chance. I'll tell you what, these commissaires, Joe Parnham, just pushing us hard.
Running a hard and fast outfit, but it is 8 boys: Liam Wang, Ashen Maloney, Avi Denson, Jake Thompson, Cruz Yang, Tiariki Maya, and Jack Green in this one. And, oh, no, we got one that pinned it in the first corner. Up on his feet, though, that is going to be Cruz Yan. He's back up on his feet. Awesome to see. Built Waitakere tough. Right back to the racing out in the front. We have to pick up the bike. And these tiny little numbers, my gosh, the 256, that is going to be Liam Wang in the 1. And we got the Pure Rider in the 2 spot. But Wang will come through. He'll take the 1. And it'll be another win locked and loaded in the 8 boys.
Tell you what, mate, I don't know about you, I don't want to wish this race meet away or the whole weekend, but super stoked for Oshie's next week. Live streamed again, thanks to BMX New Zealand and Jack Lynx.
Absolutely awesome stuff, and that is again going to be an event that we see some pretty big names of BMX coming across.
Sure is. Talking about big names, this is the future. This is our race number 127. It is a group of 8 boys into the work though at Sea Cities. The 111, that's Soda Shimada, but he's got company. That's his mate Max Miles all over his back wheel as they're coming. They've been chased down by a shark there. That's the 89 plate. As well look to see who it is. It's the 89 of Finn Hudson. He's in the mix too. But it's Sea City 1 and 2. Here we go, coming back down towards us now. We're looking for Taylor Liu out of the North Harrogate Club. We've got Gus Harris, Oakley Mitchell, Aaron Sand, Caden Torrey, sorry. But that's how it's going to be. The East City Rider taking out the 1. That's Soda Shimada.
I suppose it's a good time to change my papers across.
That's okay, mate. You change them. I've got the live. No.
Race 128, 9 boys. I got it. I got you covered, mate. Jack Davies, Archie West, Benjamin Horscroft, Nico Rosenberg, Matuanui Hill, Kingston Hislop, Rio Boundy, and Henry Hogg in this one. And again, the familiar sight of Matuanui Hill cutting shapes like on the dance floor, but out in the front on the 111 plate. It is a BMX emergency, but in the NZ3 in the 2 spot, that is going to be Hislop. Charging hard, Kingston trying to get up on Hill. We had a bit of a pin in the corner, but it'll be Hill for the 1, the East City Rider for the 2. And again, another Bias Junior in the 3.
Well, there we go. Unfortunately, looking like it was our rider out of Whangarei who's gone down. Hopefully he's okay. Mate, apparently we're sitting at 25 degrees here in beautiful Pakuranga at the Mountain Raiders.
The only downside is it looks like the wind is gusting
28 kilometres apparently.
Yeah, so I guess we're going backwards.
But we've got a visibility of 10 kilometres. Thanks to BMX New Zealand and Jack Lynx for these brilliant statistics.
Absolutely awesome stuff. And if you weren't here and you're watching on the live stream, you're absolutely missing out. I can't say enough about these food vendors that we've got out the back. The chicken is literally some of the best chicken they've ever had. I haven't had a pizza yet, but that is on the list.
Oh, mate, it's just been brilliant. I guess the other thing too, though, what that whole back area there, you got Cycle Express, you got no logo. It's not just the food, man. It's the atmosphere that it's creating, right?
It's a BMX experience, let's be honest.
That's the way. You see, you're a man of many words.
I try. My wife tells me sometimes too many words, but that's all right. We're all good. And we're looking for, good to see.
Back up on walking at least.
Going to be.
That is our rider, the 101 plate, Jack Davies. Big round of applause for Jack as he makes his way to the finish line.
All right, as we move through the afternoon and get closer to the final time as well, can we encourage our crowd, find yourself a spot trackside. One of the awesome things that we love here at Mountain Raiders is the atmosphere. We are able to be nice and close to the track, and to be honest, up in the grandstand or on a rail somewhere is the best place to be watching. Also means that our riders get a huge amount of enthusiasm and adrenaline, just knowing that mum, dad, aunties, uncles, whoever else, the neighbour's cat, They are all here watching the race, so if you haven't already done so, pull yourself up a little bit of real estate trackside and warm up those vocal cords, because we're looking for a loud and fast finals series in the not too distant future.
And into the work though, it's back into it. Race number 129, if you lost count, it's model number 3. This is a group of 9 boys. Looks like it's our Tahitian rider into the whole shot. He wants to get his time here in the sun. It's Kalani Halim. I think that's how I've got it. Into the work they go. He's got company though all over his back wheel. Who's going to go high? Who's going low? Oh my giddy out. This is bumping above. Oh no. They're getting funky with it down here. We also had a rider go down the 316, the Mountain Raider. It is hammer and tong here, like Donkey Kong. Here to the world. Oh my giddy yard, Greg. You got to look everywhere, mate. You can't be looking anywhere but anywhere. It's just insane. I've got to go back and watch the replays of all this racing. And this is just our 9 boys.
Mate, this is absolutely wild racing here from the 9 boys in the Moto3. And again, as per usual, let's go Mountain Raiders tradition. Light it up if you're in the crowd for our fallen rider. I think that is Cooper Marshall. Took a bin, but we are back to racing 9 boys. Logan Healy, Blake Lynch, Frank Waters, Carter Z, Brock Wellington, Yosia Ziu, McKinley Foreman, and Daniel Ziao. I think it is going to be our Chinese contingent repping hard, but it is also going to be maybe part of our Tahitian contingent. I'm not sure. I've lost my place. No, we're back to it. It is going to be the 131. That is going to be Carter Z out in the top spot, the 728. That is Logan Healy in the 2, the 333 bike. That is Yosia, no, that's McKinley Foreman from New Plymouth. And again, these 9 boys putting on an absolute show for us in the wind, nonetheless. But
They're still getting quite a bit of airtime here, Greg, at the Mountain Raiders Club for the Northern Region Champs. Talking about getting airtime, it's the race number 131. It's motor number 3 into the whole shot though. Isla Reid, that's out of Cromwell. She's been pushing hard. We've just come back from her neck of the woods from the South Island titles. The Southern hospitality was phenomenal, and now she's coming out to dish it out up in the north. Into the work though, back down towards us. I think it's the NZ3, it's the Mountain Raider, Greta Z all over her back wheel. Coming in behind her though, no, I can make out the 310 plate. That's Loxley Bagby out of Cambridge. Into the work early, they go around, look for Paige Whitelaw, Stella Torrens and Ava Stevens as they make their way around here to close out race number 131 at the Northern Region Champs at the Mountain Raiders Club in Auckland.
All right, 10 boys. We got Isaac Allen, Jackson Ropati, Caden McDonald, Damien Roberts, Jacob Crawford, and Caleb Brandon in this one. And it is Jackson Ropati in the 1. But it is going to be Caden McDonald trying to get, oh no, we got a bit freaky on the triple. And we've lost one rider back up though, and it looks like we're going to have the other rider hopefully back up. But in the meantime, back to racing. We've got Ropati out in 1. And it is going to be McDonald searching for the 2 spot.
And there we go. Great to see a rider back up on himself. Looks like it could be a Mountain Raider that went down, unfortunately. As we look to see who's crossing the finish line. Can't make out the numbers just yet, but great round of applause as the riders wait at the finish line for them. It's the Waitakere rider, the 432 looks like it, coming back around now towards us. That's Isaac Allen. Big round of applause for Isaac as he's back up on his bike. Caught up in the kerfuffle here on the second straight as he takes his way around.
Huge round of applause, team. It is absolutely tough as nails stuff getting back up onto your feet after a bit of a bin. But we are back to racing, and we have Nico Martini, George Wu, Luke Buckley, Jamie Ferguson, Nathaniel Clifford, and Charlie Mitchell in this one. And it is George Wu in the 1 spot with Jack Buckley, followed by Nico Martini in the 3. These guys again, 9 boys, 10 boys, 8 girls, 9 girls. It is on like Donkey Kong. We'll say it once, we'll say it again. It is absolutely awesome racing here at the Chinese New Year race meet here at Mountain Raiders. But it is George Wu out in the 1, Luke Buckley in the 2, Nico Martini for the 3. And I think that'll be the way 10 boys rolls out.
Here we go, race number 134. It's motor number 3. It's our 10 boys. Donovan Wallace into the work early as he makes his way around into the whole shot. He goes. It's the 147 plate, but it's a 215. It's that New Plymouth rider chasing him down. It's going to be, that's the 215 plate of Arlo Mafia. as they make their way into the second corner. It looks like it's two New Plymouth riders battling it out for 2 and 3, as we have the Taupo rider around in the 1. We look to see Orlando Daniels, Ali Omafia, Corey Franklin, Carter Mould, and Luca Hudson making a move as they make their way back around and heading down towards the finish line here for race number 134. It is motor number 3 for our 10 boys.
All right, 135.
It sure is. 10 girls here. They're into their work early. It's none other than Georgia Polka Dot Edwards. Into the whole shot she goes. She knows this track like the back of her hand, but all over her back wheel is the rider in pink. That's just Sunset Coast rider. That's Hattie Barrington making a move, but they got company. That must be Aislinn Lloyd, I'd say, in the 3. Into the rhythm straight. They come back down as we look to see which Hamilton rider is in the mix, but there is only one. It's Holly Shanks as they're going to roll it down into the last corner. They go for motor number 3 as they push through and race across into the finish line. Here we go, Paoa rider taking us home. That must be Grace Wistrand and the 758 as they battle themselves across the line for 135.
All right, papers under control. Race 136, the 10 girls, Kaylee Green, Indy Smith, Anna Johnson, Libby Adlington, Cara Pretorius, Alicia Ashton, and Perry Rennie. And it is the 635 bike that is going to be Alicia Ashton in the top spot. Anna Johnson returning from injury. She is in the 2. We got a Hamilton rider there in the 3 spot. I think that is going to be Green Rennie throwing it down, but it is the Cambridge rider Ashton in the 1. Johnson for the 2, Rennie for the 3. It looks like it's going to be the 232 of Kaylee Green in the 4 spot, but heading towards home is going to be Cambridge 1, Mountain Raiders 2, and Hamilton for the 3.
Here we go. This is a game to watch. It's our 14 boys, race number 137, and they're into the work early. It's the 131 plate there. Liam Clifford. Oh no, we've lost a rider into it. I tell you, that stone, and they're fighting hard. As we come around into the work though, they go back to the racing. Liam Clifford in the 1. Looks like it's Jack Buckley in the 2. As they come racing around into the mix, they go back down towards me. It's the 88 plate in the 2. He's making a move, but he's got the 821 in the 3. That's Fergus Gardner out of Cambridge. He's looking to get a spot, but the Paoa rider hanging on the 4 with North Harbour coming up this outside. As we round it out here in the Northern Region Champs at the Mountain Raiders Club. It is race number 137. I tell you what, Greg, I mean, we're not even in finals racing, mate, and this is just some epic stuff to be watching.
Absolutely. I've always explained it to people, you know, as someone who is ADHD, this is great because, you know, we're hard and fast racing. We move on.
Yep.
New race, go again. It's fantastic. It is absolute entertainment at its finest. And as our rider gets back to their feet, a huge, huge round of applause. Again, it's tough stuff. She's fast going into that first corner. And to see you back up on your bike, doing your thing, that is awesome stuff.
And the other thing too, you'll notice, Greg, this is our rider out of Harweda. I tell you what, I was down there last week at the school holidays, and great track. I think we're going to be heading there for Norths shortly, if I've got my memory correctly.
It's going to be awesome to get down. And like I say, I love it. I love getting to these parts of the country that, you know, otherwise might be a little bit off the beaten track.
Yeah.
And it is awesome to get down there, get amongst it, and just have the sport that takes us to literally the 4 corners.
And it sure is.
Off down into Invercargill early next year for Nationals.
Early this year, mate.
Sorry, early this year, Jeepers Creepers.
Here we go. Jake White, big round of applause into the final corner. You'll also notice, Greg, this is their 2nd year wearing clip pedals at this age, right?
Yep, into it. Getting pretty proficient on the ins and outs and roundabouts of is that next step up in racing.
Yeah. Sure is.
Right back up on the gate, we have another rack of 14 boys, racked and stacked, and there's going to be one to watch. Get yourself trackside. These two are going to bang bars the whole way around. Anderson and Banks, my goodness, you couldn't get a piece of paper through there. She is there going around that corner, but it is Anderson out in 1. Banks is going to make another dive for that top spot, but hanging in the back there as well. I think that's going to be Timothy Creswell trying to capitalise on some of their backwards and forwards, but it's going to be Anderson. He'll take it start to finish in the 1, Banks for the 2, and Creswell, the 414, will come through in the 3.
Mate, that was some wicked racing there.
I can't talk that fast. It shouldn't be right.
Here we go, though. It continues with race number 139. This is a 25 plus female 20 inch, and there into the whole shot she goes. She's been taking it all day long. It's Caitlin Gorgantis on the 92 plate. This is looking like a bit like deja vu with Elisa Wang there on the 60 plate. One of our international riders here today with us. She's in the 2 spot, coming into the rhythm straight. Sonia Rini in the 3, Kayla Newton in the 4 on the 777 plate. But there we go into the last corner on the 92 plate. Caitlin Gorgantis out of Hamilton, rounding it us out here for this race number 139. This is the Northern Region Champs 2025 here at the Mountain Raiders.
All right, 13 boys, Calder Joyce, Caleb McCabe, Jago Ha, Grayson Siggy, Braxton Giller, Dylan Sazi in this one. And it is going to be an 8 bike. That is the 8 bike going through in the top spot. We'll see what is happening as they come back towards us. It looks like it's going to be Joyce in the 2. The 3 bike, the 333. Jago Haag in the 3, but it is going to be Bias Jr. in the 1. He'll take the 1, Joyce for the 2, and we'll have to see what happens in that 3 spot.
Here we go as my sheets catch up. It's race number 114. This is our 13 boys, and it's none other than the League Ping Rico Ryan, the rocket out of Tauranga on the NZ1. He's got his mate in behind him. That's the other rider in Tauranga. That's the 130 plate, 430 plate, sorry. Charlie Withington, he's in the 2 with the local lad. That's Reef Hendricks in the 3, coming down towards us now. That's all action-packed. The battle's in the middle of the pack, though, as they're busting their moves into there. Looks like it's going to be the Hamilton rider there in the 4. That's Jared Reddy. Can he hang on? He's being chased down. It's going to come to the last pedal as they round it out here at the Mountain Raiders.
All right, 40 to 49. Ooh, male 20 inch. Dwayne Inwood, Alex Pedersen, Kurt Bagby, Grant Rennie, and Ben Watson in this one. And he's done it all day. He locks and loads another whole shot. And it's going to be Bagby in the 1. Pedersen in on the 2. The 2 Hamilton riders in the 3-4. Rounding out by our New Plymouth rider. But Bagby, again, he is still riding like a teenager. He is around there in quick smart time. He'll go through. He'll take the 1. Pedersen in the 2. And our Hamilton riders will pick up the 3-4.
Yeah, it's great to see the Bagby, the whole family riding, mate. They were up in the Big Smoke last week, ran into them at the East City track. Great to see them getting around and making the most of it. Talk about making the most of it. Here we go. Gareth Locklear on the 1-2-4 into the whole shot. Oh, there we go. I'll tell you what, I saw the whites in their eyes as they came up back round towards us. It's race number 143. Gareth Lachlan coming down the rhythm straight. He's got company in the form of Alex Lynch, though, but chasing them down too. Brad Andrews and Adam Green from the Whangarei Club. Into the work they go, into that last corner. Motor number 3 here, race number 142. Oh, no, looks like Gareth is taking the pedal off the metal. He shouldn't have done that. Here we go as we look upstairs to see how that played out.
MX 101, we ride 4 straights, not 3.7. All right, back to racing, and we got 25 to 39, male 20 at Softy Wee, Brandon McRae, Jay Sevilla, Felipe Fernandez, and Hayden Stockman. And it's going to be Fernandez out in the 1 spot. As they head through that second corner, we'll see who is in the 2. It looks like it might be
Stockman.
Yep, in the 2. And heading back, we got Sevilla making a charge on the 3 spot. Can he make it stick? This is going to be interesting. But back to the front, it is going to be Felipe Fernandez. He'll come through and take the win in the 25 to 39 male 20 inch.
And this has been another K2 watch all day. This is our 50 to 54 male 20 inch. Greg Hughes into the work early. Lee Wilson wanting a pace in the pie. Lee trying to go low, not quite enough. In the back there though, Philip Umstead, Darren Sue, Matt Allen all chasing them down. But it's going to be your rider, your NZ2. This is Greg Hughes coming back down towards me now, into the rhythm straight, as smooth as Cadbury's Dairy Milk, they say. Into the work though, Lee Stevens looking for a piece of the pie. Legs going faster than a windmill in a hurricane, he's trying. Well, no, he stopped. Well, that's what they call commentator's curse. Just when I saw his legs going and called it, he stopped pedaling.
All right, we are into 11 boys. We got Alex Zhao, Kiona Yinsen, Dylan Johns, Lachlan Torrey, Garrett Zhu, Thomas Bramwell, Preston, Ashton in this one, and it's going to be Dylan Johns out in the top spot, and it's going to be one of our Chinese contingent in on the 2, looking great in their team gears, coming back to us. It is going to be a Mountain Raider in the 3 spot. We'll pick up who that is. It's going to be Preston Ashton, and on the 3 spot, no, maybe not, it is going to be our Tahitian rider there. And amongst it, in on the 3, but Dylan Johns, he'll go start to finish, pick up the 1 and lock in much needed points for the finals coming very, very soon.
Here we go. It's race number 147. It's motor number 3. It's another gate of 11 boys, and I think it is. It's none other than the 563 plate. That's Matatini Hill out of the North Harbour Club. But in the mix there, though, is Tate Bird in there. He's in the mix on the NZ3. Max Olsen on the 940. We got JD Pretorius on the 11 plate as they come back round towards me now. We're looking for Max Hu, Luke Hereford, and Elijah Cooper. But it's Matatini Hill on the 1. As I look to see, it's the 940 plate, I believe, in the 2. That's Max Olsen. As they go to turn and burn down that final straight, the battle's on for the 2 spot. Who's going to get it? This is why we have scores, and we go upstairs to see it was Max Olsen.
All right, another one of our 11 boys, Baden Prescott, Eli Tyre, Millen Hamlin, Henry Johnson, Enzo Torrens, Jordan Dawson, Harley Logan in this one. And it is going to be the TA rider out in the top spot. That is going to be Prescott coming out in the 1. Coming back at us in the 2 spot, we have got, we'll pick them up. It'll be, that's commentators for the 782. That is going to be the 782, Jordan Dawson, the Harbour rider, but it is going to be Prescott. He'll take the 1, I think in this one. He'll go through. Prescott takes the 1. Dawson for the 2.
Here we go. It's Leagues 11. It's the first game of 11 girls, race number 149. It's Mika Wallace into the 1 as they come flying around there. It looks like it might be in the number 2 spot. Might be, I'm making up names here, but I'm going to be looking for Cameron Cohen, Mia Grant, Olivia Anderson, Ruby Buckley, Olivia Foss, Cindy Wilkinson, and Matilda Powell. But I know for a fact it's Mika Wallace at the front. It's your NZ7 in the number 3 spot. That's Olivia Anderson. And in behind her, the blue, well, teal, I guess, hair of Ruby Buckley, the birthday girl, as she takes it across the line. This is race number 149.
All right, 11 girls, Savannah Hogg, Amelia Tateri, Lily Hanson, Mila Tate, Ruby Harris, Emily Hu, and Liam. Oh, no, it looks like Hogg's gone down maybe, but it is going to be our Chinese rider out in 1, Hanson for the 2 spot. It's going to be Tateri in the 3 as they come back towards us. Coming down this dirt straight, we've got our Chinese rider in 1. Hanson, the Harbour rider, charging hard. What can she do? Can she get a nose under? It is going to be a great race, start to finish. 11 girls. Hanson takes the 2, and the Theory comes through in the 3.
Well, there we have it, Greg. Going back to the BMX New Zealand instant replay. Massive thank you to Jack Links and BMX New Zealand, for those of you joining us on the YouTube channel. That looks like it's our Waitakere rider there, getting back up on the bike.
Yeah, give it up for Savannah.
Yeah, there we go. The Waitakere Club going crazy for her. Tell you what, these kids, mate, they're throwing everything at it, I tell you. I mean, I know you and I are, but more importantly, we're not going to get injured, right?
Well, I mean, you know, come on, man, don't get too carried away.
We might get tongue lashed, right, as we try to keep up with these kids racing. I mean, there we go.
Stiff back situation.
Savannah Hogg, I tell you, a battler from the Waitakere Club. West is best, as they say.
Apparently. I know they're throwing absolutely everything at it, and it is going to be the 12 girls, Charlotte Hayward, Stella Skelton, Elise Barakat, Neve Lloyd, and Peyton Carroll in this one. Neve Lloyd going deep, but leaves the door open. Stella Skelton says, I'll take that, thank you very much. Charlotte Hayward in the mix as well. Raiders 1, 2, 3 as they go through in that second corner. Skelton, a couple of bike links back to Lloyd now as they head down this third straight. And it's going to be a question to see whether Hayward can get up on the back wheel of Lloyd, but it is going to be Stella Skelton. She'll go through, take the 1. Lloyd will take the 2, and Hayward for the 3.
Here we go. This is our second gate of 12 girls. It's race number 102. Addison Harrifield, the Mountain Raider, into the work early in the whole shot. Here we go. Look at the skills to pay the bills as she's being chased down by Tauronga's 74 plate. That's Kylie Thompson in the mix there, though, out of the East City Club. Looking like it might be in third. The 711 of Devon Smith. Into the second corner they go, coming back down towards us now. I can see a North Harbour rider. I'm going to call it Serene Hedges as they come back down. We're looking for Zoe Adlington, but there we go. It's Addison Harrifield in the 1. It is going to be Kylie Thompson in the 2. There's a battle on though for the 3. What's going to happen? North Harbour versus East City. Here we go. Can she keep the pedals going? Oh, she might have just got it as we look upstairs to see how that played out.
All right, 12 boys, Alex Shanks, Brock O'Neill, Tyler Cochran, Jake Bramwell, Jai Martini, and Ollie Gallagher. And jumping Jai Martini, skills to pay the bills, I tell you. That yellow helmet has cut many a lap around here. He is going to go through in the whole shot through that second corner with a bike length or two, but the TA rider is going to be charging hard. I think that is going to be Brock O'Neill right on his back wheel. Martini, though, looks to have it under control. What is going to happen? These guys are going to light the afterburners as they head towards home, and it is going to be Martini, I think, by a nose.
Mate, do you jump, do you pump, do you pedal? I don't know.
I can't cope with that many decisions.
Mate, I can barely call the names out that fast. Here we go, it's race number 154 and they're into it. There we go. It's Jorena 1, that's Nielsen Urata looking for the whole shot. Oh, has he got closed out? I don't know, this is too close. This is a battle royale. It's almost like we're at the WWE. Into it though, looking for Max Whitelaw, backs to Arthur. I think in the door, here we go, flying around. Coming back down the inside, let's get this. It is the 601, I think it is. There we go. The 601 of Dylan Smith out of Harweda. He's pushing hard. He wants a piece of the pie as we look to see how we roll this around. Into the work we go. Race number 154.
All right, back at it. Like and subscribe. It is Tobias Dickinson, Nathan Swain, Jackson Carroll, Josh Braithwaite, Austin Shaw, Jack Harmon in this one, and it's Dickinson out in the front. And it looks like it's going to be Braithwaite rocking that cool New Jersey in on the 2 spot. We'll see who's in the 3 as they come back towards us. But it is Tobias Dickinson and Josh Braithwaite banging bars out the front for now. Turning and burning down towards this 3rd straight. It looks like it is pretty safe in the 1-2, but the 2-4-7, that is going to be Jackson Carroll trying to get up on this pack in the front, but it'll be Tobias Dickinson. He'll go through, he'll take the 1. Joshie Braithwaite for the 2, Jackson Carroll for the 3.
Here we go, 4 on the track at the moment, and it's not about the quantity, it's about the quality. And look at this, we got Lewis Atkinson going for the whole shot on the 151 out of the East City Club. We got Brock the Bomber Nelson in the mix too. Is he going to pull off any of his trademark moves? Into the second corner they go, coming back down towards us. We're looking for Louis Sanders. Don't know what Zachary Arnold's doing. He's having a bit of a nap at the back of the pack. Here we go into the last corner. Lewis Atkinson in the 1, Bomber in the 2, Louis in the 3, and Arnold in the 4. But is he going to do enough? Oh, he might have just got it at the end.
All right, 17 to 34, cruiser female, Kayla Hutchinson, Selena Pfister, Caitlin Gigantis, and Claire Williams in this one. And it is going to be Pfister out in the 1 spot. We'll have to see who is in the 2. I think that might be Caitlin in the 2. As they head towards that second corner, Selena's got it under control for now, though. It is going to be one to watch. And things can change pretty quick around here at Mount Raiders. One tiny little mistake, but it is the 92 bike charging hard. Caitlin looking to try and get up on Selena's back wheel. Who has got the more horsepower in the tank as they head towards the line? Selena will get the 1, Caitlin for the 2. In the 17 to 34 cruiser female.
Here we go. This has been a race to watch. It's up 13 to 14 girls out in the front looking for the whole shot. Maddie Newcomb out of Rotorua. But Courtney Smith just knowing this track like the back of her hand. She managed to get in underneath like a 90s haircut. Into the second corner they go. Courtney Smith, the Mountain Raider on the 303 leading us round. Back down the rhythm straight though, sitting in the second spot. We look to make out the plate. It is none other than the 98 plate there. That's Maya Perodata Tauranga. She's got Maddie Newcomb in behind her as they come flying back round. We're looking for Beatrice McCusker, Abby Story Frailing, Grace Lander, and Chloe Dinsdale rounding out our 13 to 14 girls.
All right, 15, 16 boys, and goodness me, it's Bryson Joyce, Thomas Brocksop, Cameron Wallace, Nico Kogan, and Quinn Bowen. And it is going to be Bryson out in front, followed by Kogan, I think, looking to try and get on that inside shoulder as they come around. Bryson's got a nose in front, but we know that it is some racing pedigree looming large in his rearview mirror. Joyce, though, it looks like he's got that under control. Kogan will be for the 2. And that will bring the 15, 16 boys.
Sometimes that's just that local knowledge, right? Just those millimetres of difference. Right?
Absolute split-second decision-making.
Talk about, here we go, into it work we go again though. It's the 420 plate looking for the whole shot. That's Lucas Martini, the Mountain Raider. He's got the local knowledge there over Levi Banks. But what can Levi do? Who's going high? Levi's trying to come in low. It's going to be a burn down the rhythm straight as they come back down towards us now into the last corner. The local lad, Jai Martini in the 1, but in the number 3 spot, it's your NZ5, Cohen Latimer Topo, as we also look for Mason Smith, Caleb White, to round us out here. That was too close to call from my angle on the race number 160.
All right, 15-16 girls, Molly Buckley, Sophie Colquhoun, Ella Hibbendale, Lucy Lardner, and it is going to be Colquhoun in the 1, Buckley for the 2, and I think it's going to be Lardner in the 3, Hibbendale for 4, Colquhoun out in the 1 spot, Buckley charging hard in the 2. These guys getting ready for their trip down to New Plymouth to Oceania's in just 1 week's time. But the skinny digit though, a couple of bike links back to Buckley as they turn towards home. Looks like Sophie's got this one in the bag. Molly will go in the 2 spot and Lardner will come through with the 3. Hibbendale rounding them out in the 15-16 girls.
25 to 39 cruiser male, race number 162. Into the work there they go, coming into the whole shot though, it's the 147 plate, Sean Thompson out of Cambridge. He's making a move with Brandon McRae all over him on the 86 plate. He's in from Whangarei, Dean Bennett on the 288 out of the Mountain Raiders, Sam Torrens on the 298 from Te Araha. Softy Wee, the Waitaka on the 54, but it is all Sean Thompson. It's the 86 plate though, hanging on to the 2, that's Brandon McRae. What do we see down the back of the action here? Here we're going to get it. Oh, this could be too close. Can Brendan hang on? I don't know. We're going to want to go upstairs for that one.
40 to 49 cruiser male, Jeremy Hudson, Johan Rosenberg, Ali Miles, Stephen Cooper, Tim Atkinson, Lindsay Verrett in this one, and it's going to be Atkinson out in the 1 spot. Verrett going on the inside, looking to try and get that cheeky inside line coming through the 2. Atkinson in 1, Verrett for 2. As we come back, we'll see who's in the 3 spot. It is going to be the 440 bike. That is going to be Johan Rosenberg from Te Awamutu. Atkinson in 1, Verrett charging hard in that 2 spot. Rosenberg will come through, take the 3 in the 40 to 49 cruiser male.
Here we go, they're not cruising, that's for sure. It's another gate of 40 to 49 cruiser male. We're into race number 164 and into the whole shot. It's none other than Kurt Bagby on the 296 out of Cambridge, but he's got Brendan Tate, the track manager, all over his back. But coming through for a piece of the pie, it's Lance Dinsdale. Lance, what can you do up the rhythm straight, son? In there behind him, though, out of the New Plymouth. No, we don't have anybody from New Plymouth. What am I making this up? It's the 91 plate there, or it must be 81 plate. That's Grant Rennie. What am I doing? I can't see what's going on. No, there's also Tim Martin on the 91. I tell you, even these old fellas are going faster than the fast thing, Greg, and I can't keep up.
Oh, it's all good. 50 plus cruiser male, Wayne Shanks, Desert Parrott, Lee Wilson, Greg Hughes, Warren Bogus, and Lee Stevens. And it's going to be Mr. Hughes and Mr. Parrott going in the 1-2 position, followed by Wayne Shanks, Lightning Lee Wilson in amongst it, as well as Golden Wheels and Mr. Stevens. But it is going to be Hughes in 1, Parrott for 2. And Shanks for the 3 as they come towards the business end of this particular lap. What can Shanks cook up as they turn for the finish line? Can he get a nose up on Parrott? But it is going to be Hughes for 1, Parrott for 2. And Shanks rolls through in the 3.
Here we go. It's Darcy McCusker, Dion Newt, Craig Barrington, Brett Thompson, Clifford Wilson, Matt Allen. But it's none other than your NZ1. That's Dion Newt, Rotorua in the 1 spot. He's got McCusker all over his back wheel, though. Barrington making a move there with Brett Thompson into the 2nd corner. Let's watch what happens here. Who's going to get pushed high? Who's going low? Oh, I tell you what, these guys are changing places more than I change. We'll just stop there. It's the 793 plate now making a move up the inside. There must be the 723 plate. That's Clifford Wilson, but he got pushed out by Craig Barrington by the looks. Brett Thompson still hanging on by the skin of his teeth. What's going to happen? I don't know. That's how the racing goes.
More than you change your socks, mate. That's what it is.
Thank you.
13 to 16 cruiser male, Rico Ryan, Travis Marshall, Yago Haag, Morris Greeny, Liam Clifford, Dylan Sazi, Reef Hendricks. Heard a bit of brakes there as they went through that first corner here at Mountain Raiders, and it is going to be Ryan in the 1. And I think it's Clifford in the 2 as they come back towards us. What is happening in that 3 spot? Flying Relay shuts it down. He is going to be cruising back into 5, but it is Rico Ryan leading start to finish. Tauranga Rider in the 2. And again, that is going to bring us to the end of 8 to 12 cruiser male. Get a bit of a stretch on, are we?
Yeah, I think that's old age kicking in, that's for sure. Here we go, it's race number 168, and if I'm struggling, I wonder what's going out on the track. But I tell you what, by the looks of things, they're not. Mika Wallace, Addison Harrifield battling it out here. Olivia Foss there in the 3, Hattie Barrington in the 4, Stella Torrens in the 5, as they make their way around, as we look to see who's going to happen here. Addison Harrisfield, Mika Wallace. It's going to be a battle royale. Here we go, Mika making a move. Can she do it, or is Addie going to hang on? Into the last corner they go, burning it through. The calories are going, the lactic acid's building up as we round out here. Race number 168, 8 to 12, cruiser female.
Eight to 12, Cruiser Male, Enzo Torrance, Tate Burden, Jordan Dawson, Nelson Urata, Donovan Wallace in this one, and it is going to be Jordan Dawson and the NZ2 going deep into the corner, but again we're seeing the door left open and a few passes happening as they come through into that second corner. NZ2 bike, that is going to be someone.
Tate Burden.
Tate Burden out in the front, Dawson in the 2, Wallace trying to stay in the mix in the 3, but a big pass, big charge from Dawson. Can he make it stick? That is going to be great racing.
Just to make you aware, Greg, your mic's live at all times.
Oh no, I know, I'm aware of that.
Oh, okay.
No, we're all friends here. We're all friends here. We, you know, you.
Talking about friends, mate, Max Whitelaw, Luke Harrowfield, JD Pretorius, Nathan Swain, they're out there at the moment, battling it out for race number 170. This is in motor number 3. It's an 8 to 12, Cruiser Male, 2 gates of them. But as they come back down towards us now, we look to see who's out the front. It's the 446 of Max Whitelaw. Into the work they go, around the corner, turning and burning. As I can make it out, it looks like Harrowfield must be in the 3 and Pretorius may be in the 2. I don't know, but that might have changed as well as they cross that finish line.
You know, we want people to feel like we're human, you know, like this out of control, like awesome commentary that happens week in, week out. And it's a way that we can make people feel like, you know, we're commentators of the people. 35 plus cruiser female, we're back at it. Steph Hogg, Nikki Bonzo, Angela Inwood, Sonia Rennie and Kyla Newton in this one, and it is going to be the new Plymouth rider, Angela Inwood. She is out in the top spot. Steph Hogg in the 2, Rennie in the 3, and it's going to be the 418 and the 123 rounding them out. But the new Plymouth rider, she's done it all day. She's going to go through. She'll pick up the win. Steph's going to have to settle for the 2nd, the 2, and the Hamilton rider Rennie for the 3.
Oh, this is exciting stuff. It's our woman in a 23, Selena Pfister, Ellie Beddick, Nikita Clark, Zoe Hartwell, Amber Robson, Claire Williams, but it is none other than the local Leicester 581 plate. That is Selena at the front, but she's being chased down by Ellie Beddick. And then Nikita Clark in the 3, Zoe Hartwell looking like she might be in the 4, Amber Robson in the 630, and Hamilton possibly in the 5. As they come back down towards us, it is Selena and Ellie 1 and 2 with Nikita Clark out from the west. What can she do? She's going to throw the pedals down. Oh, can she get enough? It's too close. It's tire-to-tire action here as they round out race number 172.
All right, men juniors, Louis Sanders, Zachary Arnold, Jack Young, Xavier Dunn, Lewis Atkinson, Will Herbert and Ben Lachlan. And it is going to be Atkinson charging hard into that corner. Oh my gosh, we lost Herbert off the top. He's gone mountain biking this afternoon. He's back into it though. It's Atkinson. Couple of bike legs back to Young in the 2 spot. Who's in that 3 as they come back towards us? It is going to be the 541. That is going to be Zachary Arnold in the 3, but it's Atkinson, Young, and Arnold for the 3. Big comeback from Will Herbert. He is back in the mucks. That great comeback.
Here we go, it's the next gate, it's race number 174, and into the work they go. Tyler Dinsdale looking like he's going to get the whole shot. It's pretty big as we watch the marshal step back a sec. Into the work though, Isaac Thompson, Darren Fasilic, Baden Phillips Farway, Flynn Harrison and James Wallace, all looking for a piece of the pie as they come back down towards us. You could still throw a T-tail over them. This is epic racing, and this is where it's at its best. Tyler Dinsdale getting, oh no, Tyler Dinsdale getting funky. It opened it up for Flynn Harrison. What can he do? He's got to get the pedals. This is why racing is like a box of chocolates, mate. You don't give up till the end.
Oh my goodness.
Oh my
the
giddy
men
up.
juniors, they are bringing it, and our NRRS cadets 8 to 10 thanks to Battery Town and Auto Garage are also bringing it. And it is going to be Jackson Ropati out in the 1 spot. And I would take a guess and say that is George Wu in the 2 as they turn into that second corner coming back towards us. In the 3 spot, we'll have to see who is there. But it is going to be Ropati in the 1 for now, Wu for the 2, and the 667 bike in the 3 spot. But Ropati looks to have this locked and loaded. He'll go through, he'll take the 1 in our NRRS cadets 8 to 10.
Okay, mate, I've just been given the finger, this windy finger. That means riders to the pits for motor number 4. Riders to the pits for motor number 4. Volunteers, if you can make your way around to your volunteer locations, please, and get ready for the change of motos. But into the work we go. It is Maitunui Hill, Caden McDonald, Kingston Hislop, Georgia Poe Edwards, Jack Green, Benjamin Horscroft. Out the front, it looks like it's Caden McDonald though in the 1. It looks like it's Maitunui Hill in the 2, Kingston in the 3, Georgia in the 4 as they go around and roll out through race number 176 here. It is the second gate of NRRS Cadets.
Big thanks to Advantage Whangarei for the NRS rookies 11 to 13. Baden Prescott, Tobias Dickinson, Coulter Joyce, Grace Lardner, Jared Rennie, Jake Ramo, and Chloe Dinsdale. And coming at us, we'll have to see who that is. It looks like it's going to be Coulter Joyce in the 1 spot. Coming back onto this 3rd straight, it'll be Coulter in the 1. It's Yamamudu Ryder in on the 2. That's going to be Baden Prescott. Rennie on that cool mid-school bike, or at least what it looks like. And the 3, I think it's a Stay Strong. But anyway, Joyce, he'll take the 1, Prescott for the 2, and Rennie for the 3.
Here we go. I've just got sunscreen in my eyes. It's all go here at the Mountain Raiders Club. It's race number 178. But I'm going to soldier on, Greg. I'm an athlete too. It's Braxton Gillard, Harley Logan, Thomas Bramwell, Brock O'Neill, Josh Braithwaite, Olivia Anderson, and Caleb McCabe. Again, this just a reminder to those that are new to BMX racing in New Zealand, the NRRS racing, it's mixed racing. So the boys are and the girls, and they're throwing it down together. But it's Urino 6 out the front of other looks. No, I think it might be Josh Braithwaite actually out the front. It's a Tara Mudu rider there. There must be Brock O'Neill in the 2 at the moment, but he's putting the pressure on as they cross the finish line there for race number 178.
178 means 179, and it is a drag race out there. It is Mason Smith, followed by Lucy Lardner. And again, it's tough going when there's only 2 out on the track, but these guys have been charging hard, trying to put some good lap times down, maybe working out a few of the kinks for the age group racing, working out where they can make up time, where they can go a little bit faster, a bit smoother, all that kind of stuff. But it is going to be Mason Smith. He'll go through, he'll take the 1. Lucy Lardner will take the 2 in the NRRS Experts 14 to 16 year.
Here we go, it's our NRRS Masters 35 Plus. This has been a gate. It looks like it's going to be the East City Capitan. Oh no, Lance Dinsdale sneaks up the inside. He takes the whole shot, pushing out Alex Pedersen, who's now sitting in the 2. Gareth Lachlan in the 4 by the looks. That must be Lindsay Barrett in the 3. As they come back down towards the snow, maybe it's Brendan No, it is. Here we go, Lance Dinsdale, Alex Pedersen. It is Lindsay Barrett, Gareth Lachlan in the 4. Into the 298 plate there. That is none other than Sam Torrens. This is the battle on. Looks like Barrett's got it over Pedersen as they cross the finish line there for race number 180. And that, mate, that brings us to the end of moto number 3. Hopefully the riders have gone round to the pits. The volunteers have changed their stations.
Absolutely fast and furious stuff. Massive.
Sunset Coast. We're looking for you on corners 1. If you could make your way there, that'd be great.
Also, while we've got just a small break in racing, big shout out to our YouTube fam. Awesome to see the comments coming in on the live stream. Big shout out to the Dickinson family, the Wells family.
So that's why we called Tobias the internet sensation, right?
Oh, absolutely.
That kid is all over
like
the
and
interweb.
subscribe, and we are into Sprockets 5 and under. Amelia Keane, Rhodey Bennett, Harley Wallace, Bodie Mitchell, Eden Ty, Kyle Sazi, and Toby Marshall in this one. And it looks like we might have lost one of our Sprocket Rockets on that first big jump for them to get over, but back on their bike, huge effort. And it's going to be Wallace in the 1 out in front, and it is going to be our mighty Mountain Raider, Rhodey Bennett in the 2. Oh no, we've lost another one. It's getting to that point in the day. Kyle Sazi, he's built North Harbour Tough Day. He'll be back up on his bike in no time.
Well, mate, it's only natural. If we're getting tired, obviously the riders are going to get tired, right?
Let's be honest. Let's be fair. Back to racing though, Wallace. He's going to lock in another little manual on the double on the last straight. Again, it is hefty going. Little tykes, little bikes, a lot of wind makes for
and there we go.
One or two mistakes.
I know, but talk about professionalism. Joe Parham, one of the official comms of the day, checking the track out, sliding it out. She's looking incredibly angry as she makes her way towards me. Back to the racing we go. Hey,
make-
Joe,
make-
how's it going?
Make room for your other foot, mate. Make room for your other foot.
Here
Come on,
we
let's-
go. Kenzie Verrett, Indy Kong, DJ Hart, Arlo Hudson, Charlie Watson, Robin Zick, Riley Reid. Into the work they go. As we see, it's Arlo Hudson out of the Shark Tank. He's into the number 1 spot. He wants a piece of the pie as he prepares for Oceania. Champs down in his neck of the woods next weekend. Here they come back down towards us now, though. We got riders out of the Mountain Raider Club, North Harbour, Hamilton, Waitakere, and Cromwell. It's great to see a pick of the bunch here, but it is none other than your New Plymouth rider out the front. Arlo Hudson making the move. As I can see now, the 388 plate. That's your Hamilton rider, Charlie Watson, coming past me as they round it out with your Cromwell rider, currently sitting in the 4 as they take us home for race number 182.
All right, Sprocket 6 mix, Freddie Stanfield, Brody Wellington, Eva Spence, Orla Lloyd, Melody Liu, Finn Watson, Jasper Sweetman, and Otto Graf in this one, the 301. Oh, that is going to be Freddie Stanfield leaving the door open, the Chinese rider trying to get up. And I think that's going to be Melody Liu, banging bars, trying to get up into that top spot. Freddie Stanfield shuts the door again. He says, I want that 1 spot back. And coming back down towards us. Melody, though, trying to stay in the hunt. This 534. That is Finn Watson in the 3 spot. They seem to have sorted themselves out. Now that's going to be Stanfield for 1, Liu for the 2, and Watson for the 3.
Okay, here we go. What race are we up to, Greg?
184,
Oh, that's what I thought it was. Thank you, sir. I was just testing you, actually. Here we go. I'm glad the kids out there, though, know what's going on. It's a group of Sprocket 6 mixed. Oh, it looks like it's a Cambridge rider out the front at the moment. I'm going to say that's the 715 of Jed Law. He's making a move with Cohen Phillips on the 484 out of Te Araha. We got Rayleigh Fleming, the East City rider, in the mix there, too, on the 552. Harlan Daniels on the 117 out of the North Harbour Club with Watson Foreman on the 416 out of New Plymouth. He's in the mix there too, alongside Otto Peters from Tauranga on the 174 and Hannah Inwood on the 977. Another rider out at New Plymouth there, but taking it away, it's going to be our Cambridge rider here today on 715. That's Jed Law crossing the finish line.
All right, so I'm going to do the same. 185.
That is the one, Greg.
We can count. That is fantastic. Hunter Shimada, Ludo Rosenberg, Hudson Hislop, Jake Anderson, Bellamy Crozier, Fletcher Stevens, and Ollie Dietrich. And it's going to be Hislop out in the top spot. Jake Anderson trying to get a roll on the 2 East City Riders, I think, out in the 1-2. Coming back at us, can Hislop stay in the 1? Shimada in the 2 spot. Jake Anderson trying to get up on them. They are working hard, trying to go all the way down that 3rd. What can they do as they head towards the finish line? Looks like Hislop's in the clear air. And it is going to be Shimada holds on for the 2 with Anderson taking the 3.
Just getting caught up in some of the YouTube chat there, mate. Looking good, looking good.
All right, we are 8 girls ready to go.
Race 186 up on the gate. Not quite sure what's happening there, but that's okay. As we fill the space.
We never fill it. We never
fill it. I'll tell you what though, you've been to New Plymouth, mate?
I have. It's a little while ago. That was actually our 2nd Nationals ever.
Wow.
Yep. So no, it was great. Great event down there. Love it. Right on the water there.
Yeah. Looking forward to some more Southern hospitality. I've been very privileged, lucky enough to make it down to the south twice this year. By the time we finish Nationals, it's going to be epic.
That is fantastic stuff. And again, I'm not sure whether other clubs are thinking about it. We're looking at what's maybe the slightly more wintry merch line that we can kind of pull out of the bag for that trip south.
Ugg boots.
Ugg boots. You know, a little bit of throw it down for the clubs to get on top of that one.
That's the one. But we're into it now, mate. It's race number 186. This is our 8 girls. They're not going to wait for us to sort out our wardrobe for Nationals. It's the 128 plate. That's Evelyn Zoo, the Mountain Raider. She's into the whole shot and taking the work early. The battle on here for 2 and 3. It looks like it's Angel Sevilla in the number 3 spot. She's making a move up as we look for Miller Crawley on the 81 plate out of the Waitakere Club. Maddie Coford on the 90 out of Hamilton. As they come back down towards us now, though, it is the 128, the local lass. That's Evelyn Zoo. She's in the mix with the 880. That's Pippa Walker in the 2 spot. That's your rider out of Hamilton as they come around that corner for the 4th time, I should say, today for some of them. And quick, I've got it on good authority, Greg. Thankfully, mate, we're going to get a 10-minute break after this roto.
I don't know why, but it feels like it's taking a toll on the body today. Not sure why. Anyway, up on the gate, we've got race 187, 8 boys ready to rock and roll. Tiariki Maya, Soda Shimada, Aaron Zhu, Caden Torrey, Avi Denson, Liam Wang, Archer Griffin, and Taylor Liu. And it is going to be the 111 bike. Call the emergency services because Soda Shimada, he is in the house. I don't know whether it is fire, ambulance, or police. It is an absolute crime that he has been able to get out. No, it's not a crime at all. He is doing an awesome job. He is riding super hot. So get the fire brigade on the phone. He is out in the top spot. The 256 in the 2. Coming back at us, that is going to be Liam Wang. We'll pick up who is in that 3 spot as they head towards home, but it is going to be Shimada. He'll come through. He'll take the 1. Wang for the 2. And that'll bring us to the end of another 8 boys.
Here we go, it is into it. It's another gate of 8 boys. This is race number 188. It looks like it's a shark in the pack. He's in the front, that's the 89. Finn Hudson, he's hung on to the whole shot, but he's got company in the form of Asher Maloney on the 178. We've got Cruz Keen on the 166, Jet Murray on the 81. Gus Harris there to be sitting in the 550. Jack Green from Whangarei on the 95. Jake Thompson on the 146 and Carter Lynch on the 925. But it is your New Plymouth rider, Finn Hudson on the 1. It's the 178 sitting in the 2. That's Asher Maloney as they turn and burn around that last corner and take it home. Now, just a quick public service announcement as the race number 188 wraps up. If you're missing your transponder lid, please make your way to the points. There will be a transponder lid waiting for you.
Of all the lids that I'd like to find, a transponder one would be it. Race 189, 8 boys, Oakley Mitchell, Cruz Yang, Carter Phillips, Cooper Rushbrook, Max Miles, Ryan McBride, and Aaron Sand in this one. And it looks like it might be our Tahitian rider had it for the moment, but it's going to be the East City rider. That is going to be Max Miles, I think, got out into the 1 spot. He's stolen the hopes and dreams of our Tahitian getting the win, but it'll be Miles for 1, Sand for the 2, and oh no, someone's binned it on the line.
Oh, here we go. Hopefully they're okay as the next pack is tracking them down. It's our 9 boys into the work they go. It's one of the Hill brothers, it's Matua Nui Hill, but he's got Logan Healy, Daniel Chen, Rio Bundy, Henry Hogg, McKinley Foreman, and Yosuzu into the work they go. But coming back down towards us now, it's Matua Nui Hill. He's pushing it hard down that rhythm straight. In behind him, though, it's the 641 plate. That is your rider on the 641 from Waitakere. That's Henry Hogg. In behind him, the Rio Bundy, but the battle's on in the middle of the pack there. This is some epic, exciting racing as we take it across the line here for race number 190 at the Mountain Raiders.
All right, 191, Kratos Z, Kingston Hislop, Rex Olsen, Daniel Ziao, Jack Davies, Blake Lynch, Blake Ty, Nico Rosenberg, and it is going to be the 131. Kratos in the top spot, the 622. I think that's going to be Kingston in the 2 spot. And as they battle it out, Bang Bars, who is going to come out in the lead as they head down towards the 3rd and final corner, the 131. Holding on for now, the NZ3 though. Kingston looking to try and find a way around. He is slicing and dicing, trying to get up on the back of our Chinese rider. Can he get a roll on? I think the Chinese rider might just have that one in the bag for our 9 boys.
Here we go, though. It's another gate of 9 boys. This is a big pack of them. I guess there'll be semi-finals for these ones. Kalini Halim, Jaden Barrett, Thor Piso, Brock Wellington, Frank Waters, Benjamin Horscroft, Archie West, Cooper Marshall. And it looks like, though, it's our Tahitian rider on the 45 plate. That's Kalini Halim. Into the work that they go around the 2nd corner, into the rhythm straight. The pocket rocket, Jaden Barrett, the mountain rider, trying his best to get up. Kazzy got enough in the tank. Don't forget, this is the 4th moto. Some of them, it might be the 8th. As they come back round, here they go. They're going to cross the line. It's going to be the Tahitian out the front. That's Kalini Halim on the 45 plate with Jaden Barrett in the 2. It looks like it might be Thor Piso in the 3.
All right, race 193, 9 girls, Loxley Bagby, Paige Whitelaw, Stella Torrens, Ava Stevens, Greta G, and Isla Reid. And it is going to be Isla Reid out in the top spot. She might be riding for Cromwell, but she was a mountain raider at one point in time, so we might be able to just have to claim her if she goes on to be as proficient on a bicycle as she is definitely proving that she can be. And in the 2 spot, another Mountain Raider. Gretigy in the 2, the 310 bike in the 3 as they turn and burn towards home. That's Loxley Bagby, in the 3 spot, throwing it down for the family name. But it'll be Reed takes the 1.
Mate, you can't just claim riders like that. Otherwise, this is getting funky with it though. There we go. It's a Wallace in the front. That's Donovan Wallace out of Taupo. He's managed to get the whole shot. George Wu, the NZ2 out of Hamilton, chasing him down. Jacob Crawford, Nathaniel Clifford, Jamie Ferguson, Caleb Brandon, Isaac Allen, all in the mix too. But it is going to be the battle for 1 and 2 you're going to want to watch. It's the 147 versus the NZ2 of George Wu. Here we go, George Wu's putting the pedals down. Can he get it over Donovan? Oh my goody yard, you'd want to be on the finish line to watch that one.
You want to watch me claim them? What? Stand back and watch. It's happening. It's a happening thing. All right, we are into 10 boys. Luca Hudson, Caden McDonald, Jackson Ropati, Charlie Mitchell, Corey Franklin, Arlo Maifia, and these guys have battled it out all day. Caden McDonald just trying to find a way to get around the class of Jackson Ropati. He has been in the hunt, but not quite there. Can he get there this race? Not sure. Ropati, he's got the hammer down. McDonald trying to find a way around. 97 bike. Luca Hudson hanging there in the 3, but these two out front, they're going to battle it out. Another one goes to Ropati. McDonald, he'll get there one day. He'll be keeping trying. He's trying to find a way around in the future motos.
He's got to keep on knocking, mate. Keep on knocking.
Absolutely.
Talking about knocking, on the back of that, it's race number 196. We're in Moto 4. This is a pack of 10 boys. It's the 5, 6, 7 into the whole shot. No, it's not. That's okay. We'll just keep making this up as we go through the day. We're looking for Orlando Daniels, Cameron Inwood, Luke Buckley, Nico Martini, Carter Mould, and Damian Roberts coming back down towards us now, though. Can you make out that number? Because I'm seeing a 5, 6, 7.
6, 6, 7, mate. 6, 6, 7.
6, 6, oh, that's Orlando Daniels. You go, Orlando. Into the work though behind him, being chased down by Luke Buckley, Cameron Inwood, Nico Martini, Carter Mould, and Damian Roberts there for race number 196.
All right, 10 girls. Hattie Barrington, Georgia Poe Edwards, Indy Smith, Libby Adlington, Anna Johnson, Grace Winstrat, and Holly Shanks in this one. And again, the horsepower rules the roost here at Mountain Raiders. It is Polka Dot Poe Edwards off to a ripper of a start. She's got that drag engine in there, getting the pedals in and putting a couple of bike legs back on. I think it's Barrington in the 2 spot. Coming back at us in the 3. We'll pick them up. Barrington's in the 2. And I think it is going to be the 406 bike in the 3 spot. That is going to be Holly Shanks. But it is Polka Dot Poe Edwards. She'll go through. And I take the 1, Barrington for the 2. And Shanks comes through in the 3.
Here we go. They're coming thick and fast again. It's race number 198. Just a quick reminder, thankfully we're getting a 10-minute break after this. Into the whole shot they go. It looks like it's going to be your NI3 plate. That is your North Island number 3. That's Aislinn Lloyd, the Mountain Raider. She knows this track like the back of her hand, and she's into the work early, being chased down though behind her. Alicia Ashton from Cambridge on the 635. Karia Pretorius out of Hamilton on the 125. Kaylee Green on the 232. Into the work there they go though. It is the 635 in the 2 spot. That's Alicia Ashton at Cambridge. As they come around the corner in that turn and burn, it is your 125 of Cara Pretorius in the 3. That looks like how it's going to be, but our Hamilton riders coming up the outside. What can they do at the end there? This is going to be the battle. Joe, get out of the way. I can't see as we finish the race there for 198.
All right, 14 boys around. So we got Rogue Stockton, Liam Clifford, Jax West, Nixon Banks, Tyler Grant, Blake Andrews, Marcus Wistran, and Timothy Creswell. And again, all the taken away. Oh my gosh, I can't even get my words out. Nixon Banks out in the top spot. He'll go through, but he has got absolute company right in his rear view mirror. Timothy Creswell trying to find a way around. And the 131 bike, that is going to be Liam Clifford out in the 3. Can Creswell get up on Banks? No, sirree. He'll cash that one, take it all the way to the bank. Nixon for the 14 boys.
911, somebody call the police because Ben Anderson's out like a rocket and I'm pretty sure he's speeding into the whole shot. He goes out of the East City Club. There he goes into the work early, but he's got a Buckley on his back wheel. That's Jack Buckley on the 88 plate, the local lad out of the Mountain Raiders. Callan Lyman on the 998 out of East City, somewhere in the mix too. We're looking for Fergus Gardner. He might actually be sitting in the 3 at the moment. Travis Marshall on the 704. We're missing High on the 218 and Jacob White on the 945. But that's going to be Benny Anderson on the 911 from East City taking it out as we round out race number 200 here at the Mountain Raiders.
All right, 25 plus female 20. Sonia Rennie, Caitlin Gigantis, Kyla Newton, and Elisa Wang in this one. And it is going to be Caitlin taking to the skies, racking up the air miles as they go through that first corner. And it's going to be Wang in the 2 spot, followed by Rennie and Newton in the 4, but out in front. Rocking and rolling down that straight. Caitlin has got skills to pay the bills. Wang in the 2 spot, Rennie there in the 3. And Newton rounding them out for our 25 plus female 20-inch.
Oh, mate, this is exciting stuff. Lucky for us, it's our 13 boys. Rico Ryan into the work early, but he's got company all over his back wheel, though. It's your NI6, that's Braxton Dillard. He's pushing hard. We also got Dylan Sazi chasing out of there on the 512 out of North Harbour. Josh Hebe on the 296 and the Watakri. Scott Wistrand on the 253 out of Pauro, and Grayson Sergey on the 191. But it's Rico Ryan into the last corner first. Sitting in the 3 at the moment, it's the 512. That's Dylan Sazi with Braxton Gillard hanging on. Is he going to keep it? Or is Dylan going to put the pedal to the metal? That is too close from this angle, but I can't see what's going on in the scores, thankfully.
All right, 13 boys, Jago High, Colton Joyce, Nathan Grantham, Charlie Withington, Jared Rennie, Reef Hendricks, and Caleb McCabe in the mix, but it is going to be Charlie out in front, I think, and the Flying Moulet, the best haircut in BMX, flying through in that 2 spot. We'll pick up the 3, 4, 5 as they come back towards us, but it's going to be Charlie, the 430 bike. He's going to be throwing it down in the 1, Reef for the 2. I missed the 3 bike as they went past. Yaga High, 3. He'll go through, take the 3. Great racing.
Teamwork, mate. Teamwork.
Makes the dream work, I tell you what.
Talking about dream work here, they come at us again. It's race number 204. It's our 40 to 49 male, but it's a 296 plate. This is none other than the man out of Cambridge. It's Kurt Backby on the 296. Alex Lynch in the mix there too, but he's currently sitting back in 3 by the looks with Gareth Lachlan in the 2. He's out of the Watakri Club on the 124. Grant Rennie searching there on the let's try that again, on the NS1 with Ben Watson on the 621 out of Hamilton, but there we go. Kurt Backby too strong, Gareth Lachlan in the 2, and the 615 taking out the 3.
I'm sorry, but we just had a double manual in racing from the 40 to 49-year-old male 20-inch.
Records are being broken.
My gosh, that is some skills to pay some serious bills, but we knew that already. With a name like Bagby, it only serves to bear that is what we are dealing with. El Presidente East City, Alex Pedersen, he is out in the top spot for the 40 to 49 male 20-inch in the 2nd rack. We got our Fargo rider Adam Green there in the 2. We'll see who's in the 3. It's the 343. Adam Green, sorry, I got that wrong. It was Brad Andrews in the 2. Adam Green, oh no, we've got a bit of mountain biking happening. He decides he wants to finish his lap early, heads back up to the grandstands.
Well, I did want to point out your grass is well manicured. Maybe you just wanted to check that out, mate.
Check it out a bit closer.
There they go. Oh, mate, look out. I tell you what, with these big riders, these older ones, as they come to this first corner, mate, it is... I got my heart in my throat, hoping they're not going to end up here with us. But it's game on. It's Stockman versus Sam Fernandez. Here we go. Philippe Fernandez out of the City Club on the 73. He's hanging onto the 1 spot into the last corner. He's going to turn and burn. But Stockman doesn't want to give him a piece of the pie. Here we go. The battle on as well for 4 and 5. As they cross over here, our 25 to 39 male, rounding us out.
All right, 207, 50 to 54 male 20. Matt Allen, Lee Wilson, Greg Hughes, Darren Shue, Philip Armstead, and it's going to be Hughes in 1, Lightning Lee Wilson in the 2 spot. We'll pick up the man in black in the 3. Hopefully the aliens haven't come out just yet, but it is going to be Hughes in the 1, Wilson in the 2. The 696 bike, that is going to be Philip Armstead in the 3, followed by Darren Sue, and the 266 of Matt Allen. And again, 50 to 54 male 20-inch throwing us how it's done.
There we go, legs 11, it's 7 of them. This is our boys in number 11 years of age, race number 208. Into the whole shot, it's the 811 out of Hamilton. That's JD Pretorius, and we're looking for Jordan Dawson on the 782. He's thrown it down there in the mix alongside Millen Hamlin on the 228, Thomas Bramwell, Kayona Yunson, Henry Johnson, Elijah Cooper, but it is your 811 in the front with the 782 in the number 2 spot. That's still Jordan. Here we go, they're going to turn into the last straight. Here we go, it's a battle royale for 1 and 2 and 4 and 5 as they cross the finish line here for race number 208, motor number 4, 11 boys.
All right, 11 boys, Preston Ashton, Enzo Torrens, Garrett Zhu, Lachlan Torrey, Tate Burton, Braden Prescott, and Luke Harrowfield. And I think that's going to be Garrett in the top spot, followed by Mr. We're going to have to pick the TA rider. I think it's going to be Prescott that took an awesome line through that second corner, tries to get into a better position. He manages to pick up the 1 as they come back towards the finish line. What is going to happen? It is going to be an awesome race from our TA rider, Chinese rider in the 2 spot. That's 11 boys.
Here we go, third gate of 11 boys, into the work they go. Matatini Hell looking for the whole shot, but he's got company in the form of Dylan Johns on the 670. The local lad out of the Mountain Raiders wants a piece of the action. We got Max Olsen then on the 940, Harley Logan on your NZ5, Max Yu on the 440, Alex Zayo on the 219, and Eliatai on the 725, but it's Matatini Hill, Dylan Johns 1-2. It's the 690 plate there, I think, that's 670 plate, sorry. No, maybe the 940 plate. I don't know. It's a plate. That's a plate.
It's on the front of the bike.
On a bike. It looks like, oh, there we go. Max Olsen on the 940. Taking number 3.
All right, we're into 11 girls. We got Savannah Hogg, Lily Hansen, Amelia Deteri, Olivia Anderson, Mia Grant, Cameron Calhoun, and Mika Wallace. And it is absolute bar-to-bar racing. They are leaning on each other. Oh, my gosh. It is. They are racing like they're about twice their age.
That was lip-biting material, that was.
Wallace out in 1. It looks like Grant is in on the 2 spot. Calhoun in the 3. Hansen for the 4. We got Hogg, Anderson, and the Theory battling it out. But it'll be Wallace that will take the 1, the Grant for the 2, and Calhoun will come through in the 3. My gosh. That is all I've got.
Tell you what, Olivia Anderson getting a bit funky on that last straight, but into the work we go again. This is 2-1-2. Olivia Foss out the gate like a cracker, but Ruby Buckley's put the yards in into the whole shot. She goes. Olivia Foss all over her back wheel. It's the 86 plate of Emily Hugh though in the 3 spot. As we round it out, we're looking for Indy Wilkinson on the 167 out of Waitakere. From Te Araha on the 757. Leah Mole, Matilda Powell on the 571. Mila Tate on the 588, and Ruby Harris on the 711. But it's the 78 plate into the last corner first. Olivia Foss still in the 2. It is your number 3 rider there, Emily Hugh on the 86 plate. That looks like how it's going to roll out as they push hard to the finish line here. That's going to be one for scores as we see Ruby Harris from East City there, the 711, rounding us out for race number 212, 11 girls.
All right, 213, 12 girls. Stella Skelton, Zoe Ellington, Elise Barakat, Serene Hedges, and Neve Lloyd. And it is going to be Skelton through on an absolutely ruthless line through the first here at Mountain Raiders. She's going to go into the top spot. I think it's going to be Lloyd in the 2. We'll pick up the 3 as they come back towards us. Skelton, though, looks to have it under control. Couple of bike links back on the 2 spot. Lloyd's in there, Lloyd's in the 2 there, and it'll be the Harbour rider, the NI5, throwing it down. NZ5, Serene Hedges in the 3. And that'll be the way the cookie crumbles for the 12 girls.
Here we go. One wouldn't forgive you for thinking it was an East City couple out with Peyton Carroll on the 257 and the 711 of Devon Smith. But it's your Addison Harrowfield, your NZ1 out the front. Charlotte Hayward on the 92 plate. The other Mountain Raider throwing it down with the total on a rider of Kylie Thompson. Pushing hard for a spot as they go into the second corner. Coming back down towards us. You can see the skills here. That's why she's your NZ1. That's Addison Harrowfield down the rhythm straight into the last corner. She's got Kylie Thompson chasing, but it's the 92 plate, the 92 plate, sorry. Charlotte Hayward making a go for the second spot. What can she do? Can she get the pumps in? Is it going to come down to the pedals as we look to see how that rolled out on scores? Looks like Charlotte might have taken it.
Right. 215, 12 boys. Nathan Swain. Austin Short, Jai Martini, Nielsen Urata, Dylan Smith, Baxter Arthur in this one. And again, it is jumping Jai Martini. He knows his way around this. We say it every time, and we repeat ourselves because it is fundamentally true. Jai Martini, he is out in the 1 spot, followed by the NI1, Nielsen Urata in the 2, the 601. Throwing it down, Dylan Smith in the 3. These guys know how to get around here nice and quick, but it'll be Martini, he'll go through, take the 1, Urata for the 2, and it is going to be Smith for the 3 spot.
I mean, in fairness, there's only so many ways you can peel a banana. You know what I mean?
Well, this is true. This is true.
Talking about peeling bananas, I bet they had bananas for breakfast. This is another gate of 12 boys. It's race number 216. Here we go. It looks like it's going to be your NI3 into the hole. It must be your NZ3, sorry, of Brock O'Neill. Out of Tiamuru on the distinctive yellow and grey with black. Into the work they go. Monty Gardner out of Cambridge. He wants a piece of the pie. He might be sitting in the 2 spot still. Max Whitelaw on the 4-4-6 out of North Harbour alongside Josh Braithwaite on the NZ8. It looks like it is your 161 in there somewhere. It's the 905 coming past me now of Alex Shanks. Finlay Mogg, the Mountain Raider there on the 76 making a move as they round out here. Race number 216 at the Northern Region Champs at Mountain Raiders BMX.
All right, 217, 12 boys. Ollie Gallagher, Toby McCusker, Jackson Carroll, Tyler Cochran, Jake Bramwell, Jack Harmon, and Tobias Dickinson. And again, the internet sensation Tobias Dickinson. He has liked and subscribed all his way to the front of that pack. And it's going to be Dickinson in the 1. We'll pick up who's in the 2-3. Coming back at us, the 9-1-2. That is Tyler Cochran in the 2 with the 247 and Jackson Carroll out of the Sunset Coast in the 3 spot. But it'll be Dickinson, the Westie Express. He'll go through, take the 1 and bring home some points in the 12 boys.
Here we go, faster than a caffeinated squirrel on sugar, I tell you. Zachary Arnold out the gate like a pocket rocket. Into the hole shot he goes, but he's got the jumping jack behind him. That's Louis Sanders out of Tauranga on the 437 by the looks. Brock Bomber Nelson is sitting in the 3 with Lewis Atkinson in the 4 at the moment. He's showing us the skills that pay the bills, but it is the Tauranga rider of Zachary Arnold in the 1. It's his club mate, the 437, looking like he was getting funky with it there. Louis Sanders, he's in the 2. Lewis in the 4. Bomber in the 3.
17 to 34, Cruz a female. Claire Williams, Selena Pfister, Kayla Hutchinson, Caitlin Gigantis, and it is going to be Selena going into the corner in the whole shot position, though Kayla's not far behind in that 2. And we got Kayla and Claire rounding them out, but it is Selena out in the top spot for now, riding, I think it's Dad's Cruiser, but it seems to fit all right, getting amongst it. And great to see Selena not only back out on the track, but back out on both sets of wheels, locking in another win in the 17 to 34 Cruiser female.
Back to the 20-inch, and this has been a gate to watch. Mia Parrott, Courtney Smith, Maddie Newcomb, Beatrix McCusker, Abby Story-Failing, Grace Slardner, Chloe Dansdale, but it's Maddie Newcomb. And, oh, here we go. Deja vu. Courtney Smith just getting in underneath there under Maddie Newcomb. She knows the lines because she's done this track 1 or 2 times. Into the work they go. Can she hang on? Courtney Smith into the rhythm straight. Oh, no, it looks like Maddie Newcomb's being... Oh, no, she's hanging on to the 2. It's the 98 plate there. That's Maya Parrott and a Tauranga hanging on to the 3. Can they do much more? I don't know. As we look for Chloe Dinsdale and the rest of the pack, and Grace Lardner, Abby Story-Failing, and Beatrix McCusker.
All right, goodness me, it's 15-16 boys, 20-inch, Levi Banks, Cameron Wallace, Bryson, Joyce, Garland, Ludlam, and Thomas Broxop in this one. And it looks like Levi Banks has got a nose out on Mr. Joyce as they head into that second corner. What is going to happen? Oh my gosh, it is absolute rubbing is racing. Bryson Joyce hits the turbos. He says, I'm out of here. He gets in front of Banks, and he'll take the 1. Banks for the 2.
Mate, that race is going to make the top tick reels, I tell you.
I reckon that is going to be one for the highlights reel for sure.
Here we go. This is none other than Nico Kogan into the whole shot out of Cambridge there on the 8-2-3 plate. The rest of the pack is so close you could throw a T-tail over them. They look like a flock of seagulls chasing down a hot chip as Nico makes it into the rhythm straight. Can he hang on to his 1 spot? I don't know. Only time will tell. But in behind him, it's the 8-2-2 plate there. That's Caleb White out of Harweda. He's trying to get a piece of the pie. But it looks like it's going to be Kogan just too strong as he crosses the line for race number 222.
15-16 girls, Lucy Lardner, Molly Buckley, Sophie Calhoun, and Ella Hibbendale. And again, it is getting pretty tight stuff through that first corner. Looks like Colquhoun's good. She's going to come out in that whole shot position. What can Buckley do? Can she get up on her back wheel? Hits the turbos, get the horsepower going. And it is going to be Colquhoun coming down at us on the third straight. Oh no! Colquhoun bins it. Buckley, she's going to go through. And Lana in the 2.
Okay, Greg, well, there you have it. We've said it many a time, but as we make our way, looking at the BMX New Zealand Jack Links replay, it was just unfortunate, just such speed coming through that rhythm straight, just unfortunately lost control as she made her way down. But I tell you what, the racing's been fast and furious, and like you said, another great day racing tomorrow. So if you're kicking about Tamaki Makaurau, remembering Monday is a public holiday.
Absolutely loving the Monday vibes. It is a holiday, well, at least for those that reside in
Tamaki Makaurau. Exactly that. Hey, guess what? I do.
And guess what? I do too.
Woo-hoo.
So, without throwing shade to those from the rest of the country, we've got a day off, so we are looking forward to a bit of a downtime before we go back to work on Tuesday. Good to see Sophie back up on her feet, dusted, I don't know, trying to get that one right, but she is back up. That is the most important part. And she's tough as nails. Seen her send some pretty big stuff, not only on her BMX, but on her mountain bike too. And no doubt she'll be back. Finals just needed to work out which way was up for a second. And she is good to go.
Big round of applause for Sophie. She is a smooth operator, that is for sure. Here we go, back to the gate. 25 to 39 Cruiser Mail, they're into their work early. Here we go, who's at the front? I think it's Sean Thompson on the 147 out of Cambridge as he comes into the whole shot. And as I hear the brakes squealing, as we see them come flying around, I think that was Dean Bennett, the Mountain Raider. He was gritting his teeth into that first corner because he was hanging on. Here they go, down they come. Sean Thompson out by a long shot. Dean Bennett, the Mountain Raider on the 286. He's in the 2 spot. It's the 54 plate. Sitting there in the 3, that's Softy Weed out of the Waitakere Club with Brandon McRae from Whangarei on the 86 and the 298 of Sam Torrens from Te Araha.
40 to 49, Cruiser Mail, Lance Dinsdale, Tim Atkinson, Grant Rennie, Lindsay Barrett, Stephen Cooper and Kurt Bagby. And again, this is going to be one heck of a race. We got some names in this race, some legends of New Zealand BMX. Bagby out in 1, Dinsdale in the 2, Atkinson for the 3, Barrett trying to look for a way around to get up onto the podium, but it is going to be Bagby out in the 1. Dinsdale, he's got a bit of clear air on that 2 spot, and Atkinson's going to hold on for that 3 in the 40 to 49 Cruiser Mail.
Okay, here we go. Guess what, Greg? I know for a fact we're currently being joined by Harley Craft. He's watching BMX racing for the first time today, tuning in live thanks to BMX New Zealand and Jack Links, and that's our mate Harley Craft. He's dialed in, watching. I hope the rest of your family and friends are, as we see Brendan Tate, the Mountain Raider, flying down towards second corner. Into the work they go, the 91 plate there, that's Tim Martin. Can he hang on to the 2 spot? He's got to move on. Here we go, the Mountain Raider. He's making a move. That's Daniel Martini. Can he get where he needed to be? I don't quite know. There we go, as we see Jeremy Hudson there, the new Plymouth Throttle 86, taking its way around. Here we go, it's race number 227, it's model number 4, this is our 50 plus Cruiser Mail. Here we go, he's stonking hot, it's the 999 plate, that's Lee Wilson. He's got Wayne Shanks all over his back wheel though, as we look to see who's sitting in the 3 spot. I'm going to put my money on a Mountain Raider. That might be Clifford Wilson coming back down towards us now, but here we go. Lee Wilson, Wayne Shanks, what's going to happen in this last corner? Here they go hard, it's the 793 plate. 723, that is Clifford Wilson. It might have got funky with it in this last corner. I'm going to want to watch that replay as we round out race number 227 here at the Mountain Raiders Club.
All right, race 228. That's right, isn't it?
That is the one, mate.
228, 50 plus Cruiser Mail, Brett Thompson, Warren Boggess, Greg Hughes.
Oh!
Oh my lordy. Again, the one race class that should know better. They are out there hammer and tong, throwing it down. Dion Youth. He is the man, the myth, the legend for a reason. Mr. Hughes in the 2 spot, Desert Parrott in the 3. McCusker trying to make a way up onto the podium, but it is going to be Newt. He'll come through in the 1 spot. Oh dear, and Hughes and Parent round him out in the 2-3.
Mate, that was hectic. And talking about hectic, it's race number 229 with Rico Ryan looking for the whole shot, flying into that first corner. He comes flying round. He's got a Tauranga rider all over his back. I'm going to say that's Slam Clifford. As we look to see who's who in the zoo. Yoga Haag possibly sitting in the 3. Morris Rennie in the mix there alongside Dylan Sazi, Reef Hendricks and Travis Marshall. But it's Rico Ryan, but he's got the 131 all over his back wheel. What's going to happen down this last straight? Here we go. Liam Clifford putting the burners on. Can he do enough? I don't know. As they round it out, looks like Rico Ryan will take race number 229.
All right, big side, but that's not a good side.
We're nearly there, mate.
We're nearly there. We're nearly at the break. 8-12 Cruise, a female. Mika Wallace, Olivia Foss, Eddie Barrington, Stella Torrance, Addison Harrowfield. Again, some rock stars of New Zealand BMX deciding to get on the big wheels, and it's going to be Harrowfield out in the top spot, Wallace in the 2, and we'll see Foss in the 3, Barrington in the 4 as they come back towards the 3rd corner here at Mountain Raiders. It looks like Harrowfield's got this one in the bag. Wallace will go in for the 2, and Foss locked and loaded on the 3 spot.
And we're back into it here. It's another gate, or first gate, I should say, of 8-12 Cruiser Mail, race number 231. Here they go, coming back towards me. It looks like it might be Tape Bird and looking for the whole shot. It's your NZ2 out of Te Awamutu, he sure is. But then in behind him, Harrowfield's trying to hang on for the 2, but he might not quite have it. It might be JD Pretorius possibly sitting in the 2 at the moment. This is too close to call. This is hectic racing. This is what we call replay stuff. Here we go. Can Tape Bird and hang on. He's got company. It is. It's the 811 plate. Was it 811? It is JD Pretorius. All I can hear is ooh and ah coming out of the crowd. This is what it's all about, Greg.
Absolutely the best kind of racing, the ooh and the ah racing. 8-12 Cruiser Mail. Donovan Wallace, Max Whitelaw, Enzo Torrance, Nathan Swain. Oh, bit of breaks we heard, but it is back to racing. Everybody managed to make it through the first corner in one piece. Coming back at us, we'll pick up who's in the top spot. And it is going to be the 446. It is going to be the 446. Maxie Whitelaw. He'll lock it in what is a much-deserved win. And the 8-12 Cruiser Mail. Sorry, get it right.
I'll forgive you, mate. It's late in the day. Talking about late in the day, these ones aren't late. This is our 35 plus Cruiser female. Yep, it is. No, yes it is. I'm getting myself confused. Sorry. Angela Inwood, the NI1. How did I miss her? She's into the work as she's got it. She's leading Steph Hoke, the Mountain Raider on the 1-2-8 plate around the table here. It's the number 3 spot. That is none other than Sonia Rennie on the 4-2-4. In behind there though, Kyla Newton and Nikki Bonsall battling it out there. But here we go. It's your New Plymouth rider. That's the NI1. Angela Inwood, but she's got Steph Hoke coming up the outside. What can Steph do? Will she have it in the tank as they cross the finish line here for race number 233.
All right, women under 23, Zoe Hartwell, Claire Williams, Ali Biddick, Nikita Clark, Selena Pfister and Amber Robson. Selena Pfister goes through with the teammate Ali Biddick right on the back wheel. And it's going to be Robson in the 3, I think, as they come down the second straight into the second corner. Pfister got a bit of clear air. Ali Biddick trying to make that bike as wide as she can, because she has got company in the form of the 68 bike. Nikita Clark, I keep calling it wrong, my apologies Nikita. Nikita's trying to find a way around Ali, but it looks like Ali's going to hold on, makes that Movo nice and wide. Clark comes in on the 3.
Here we go, first gate of men juniors. It is race number 235 as it looks like it's E-City's 151 plate there of Lewis Atkinson. He's got Zachary Arnold all over the back of him as they come back down. We look for James Wallace, Will Herbert, Baden Phillips Faraway and Xavier Dunn into the last corner down the rhythm straight. It is Lewis Atkinson out the one. He's getting a couple of bike lengths ahead. Zachary Arnold still trying to catch up, but it's your NI3. That's your NZ3, sorry, of James Wallace in the 2. It's the Mountain Raiders battling each other. It's Will Herbert trying to make it go, but it looks like he might have come away with the 4.
All right, men juniors, race 236, Flynn Harris. Oh, jeepers creepers. Never like hearing the whoop, but it is Jack Young out in the front. Tyler Dinsdale in the 2. Flynn Harrison holding on by the skin of his teeth. Can he hold it for the 3? Looks like it is going to be the 337 riding around the outside. Isaac Thompson gets into the 3 spot. Flynn Harrison holding on for 4, but Jack Young, he'll go through, take the 1. Tyler Dinsdale for the 2. great racing from our men juniors.
Unfortunately there, that's Dara for select the 53 plate out of Whangarei going down. Lucky number of riders avoiding the chaos that was behind. Back up to our Northern Region Race Series, mate. As you said, double points this weekend.
Everybody likes double points.
Everybody likes double points, right?
Have to work half as hard for twice as much.
And I tell you what, Jackson, Road Party, Kingston, Hasselhoff, George Wu, Orlando Daniels, Jack Green and Benjamin Horstrop, they want those double points, but it's your world number 3, East City's Jackson Road Party. He's in the 1, but he's got his club mate in there. They're creating an East City sandwich. It's Jackson in the 1, Kingston in the 3. I'm going to call it maybe George in the 2 as they come back round towards us. I'll look to see who's who in the zoo, but it's definitely Jackson Road Party in the 1. Here we go. Has the door been opened? It has. It's your NZ2, George Wu. Open the door. Kingston Hislop said, thanks for coming. I'm going to take that. Don't close it behind you as we make our way through to race number 237.
I do have a quick question. If East City was a sandwich, what flavour would it be?
Oh, it'd be beautiful, mate, whatever it was.
All right, NRLs Cadets 8 to 10. Katie McDonald, Isla Reid, Georgia Bo Edwards, Frank Waters, Soda Shimada, Matua Nui Hill. And it is going to be Katie McDonald, the Mountain Raider, out in front, but he has got Matsunui Hill right on his back wheel. Georgia Polka Dot Edwards in the 3 spot. And it looks like Kaden, though, he has found his groove and he is on a winning ride. He's going to go through and he'll take the 1, Hill will take the 2, and Edwards, Poe Edwards for the 3.
Here we go. I believe the gate has just dropped on our NRS rookies, 11 to 13 years. A big thank you to Advantage Whangarei and also No Logo for getting in behind the series this year. There they go, though. It's your Tower Muru rider. That's Brock O'Neill out in the 1. The internet sensations are Bias Dickinson in the 2 as they come back around. It looks like it's going to be none other than Jared Rennie, currently hanging out in the 3. What can he do? How's it going to be? How it's going to be? Here we go. A battle coming down the middle of the pack. It's the NI5 and the 174. That is your rider, Harley Logan, on the NZ5 and the 174 of Grace Lander as they make their way around. We look to see Olivia Anderson and Chloe Dinsdale.
All right, NRS rookies, thanks to Advantage Whangarei, Jake Bramwell, Caleb McCabe, Thomas Bramwell, Baden Prescott, Braxton Gillard, Josh Braithwaite, and Coulter Joyce. And as they come through, it looks like Prescott's in the 2 spot, followed by Joyce. We'll pick up who's in that 1 as they come back around. I think that might be Braxton Gillard out in the top spot. Joyce is trying to find a way around. It's going to be the 8 plate. Josh. No? Maybe that doesn't make sense to me. Anyway, that's all right. Michael Byers Jr., he'll go through, take the 1. Cole to Joyce, big whip on the line. Prescott for the 3. And that'll be NRS rookies.
Talking about, here we go, NRS, this experts, these are our 14 to 16-year-olds. Into the work they go, the 272. That is your rider, Mason Smith, out of Whangarei. But he got Lucy Lander on the 406 out of Waitakere. And that's been quite a close race all day so far there, Greg. While there was 2, it's not about the quantity in this race, it is definitely about the quality. Look at those manuals and they're pumping through that rhythm straight. Those younger sprockets should be watching this as it's an exhibition of great riding there by our 2 riders of Mason Smith and Lucy Lander.
All right, NRRS Masters, Gareth Lachlan, Alex Pedersen, Lance Dinsdale, Sam Torrance, Lee Stevens and Adam Green with Lindsay Ferret. There was 8 riders. I got through 8 riders. I thought I'd come up short. But anyway, Mr. Dinsdale, he is going through in the top spot. Gareth Lachlan in the 2. Lindsay Ferret's in amongst it as well, trying to get into the action. He is up on El Presidente's back wheel, trying to get into the 2 spot, but it'll look like Dinsdale will go through, take the 1, Lachlan for the 2, and Ferret for the 3. All right, this is very, very important stuff. We are going to be announcing the semi-finals. You can obviously access it on scores as well, but just make sure you have a bit of a listen.
Now, a quick reminder, Greg, there's about a 10-minute break before we head to semi-finals, so these people don't need to race up there now.
Bit of a break, we'll get into it. All right. Semi-final 1 in 8 boys. Soda Shimada, Finn Hudson, Asher Maloney, Jack Green, Archer Griffin, Cruz Keane, Cruz Yan, Avi Denson. Semi-final number 2, 8 boys. Liam Wang, Max Miles, Aaron Sang, Cooper Rushbrook, Carter Phillips, Taylor Liu, Jet Murray, Jake Thompson. Semi-final number 3, Matuanui Hill, Henry Hogg, Jaden Verrett, Logan Healy, Thor Piso, Brock Wellington, McKinley Foreman, Jack Davies. Semi-final 4, Kalani Helm, Kratos Z, Kingston Hislop, Blake Ty, Daniel Chen, Rio Boundy, Blake Lynch, Frank Waters. Semi-final 5, 10 boys, Jackson Ropati, Caden McDonald, Orlando Daniels, Nico Martini, Lucas Hudson, Nathaniel Clifford. Semi-final number 6, 10 boys, Donovan Wallace, George Wu, Arlo Mafia, Luke Buckley, Jacob Crawford, Cameron Inwood.
Oh, sorry, mate. I was looking at myself on TV. Semi-final number 7, our 11 boys. Matatini Hill, Garrett Zhu, JD Pretorius, Harley Logan, Tate Burden, Kainoa Yunsun, Millen Hamlin, Henry Johnson. Semi-final number 8, 11 boys. Dylan Johns, Baden Prescott, Max Olson, Jordan Dawson, Thomas Bramwell, Luke Harrifield, Lachlan Torrey, Alex Zio. Semi-final number 9, 12 boys. Jai Martini, Nielsen Urata, Tyler Cochran, Dylan Smith, Ollie Gallagher, Jackson Carroll. Semi-final number 10, 12 boys. Tobias Dickinson, Brock O'Neill, Max Whitelaw, Josh Braithwaite, Baxter Arthur, and Austin Shaw. So again, a reminder, about a 10-minute break.
10-minute break.
And then how does this work, Greg? They're in a semi-final. What have they got to do?
Semi-finals got to do, you want to go top 4. Top 4 is going to go through to the main final. We will still have finals for everyone today, that's correct?
That is correct. Everybody today will get a final, but it's about which final you're in.
Whether you're in the A final or the B final. But yeah, top 4 goes through to the A final, and you'll be getting amongst it. So take a bit of a break. We do have a bit of entertainment planned for the next break, which will
nice.
be very exciting.
Because there will be another break after semi-finals racing, mate.
So we'll get into semi-finals, have a break, have a bigger break, and then get into finals racing here at Mountain Race BMX. Kick back, relax.
I'm going to go check out the food carts.
And we'll get amongst it.
got me into BMX racing was it was always something you work on.
Making friends.
Everyone's so friendly, everyone's so enjoyable to be around.
Jack Links presents Meat Musings. After a long day of hard work, our jerky masters smell like a blend of hickory and applewood. Lucky bastards. Choose Jack Links Jerky, made with 100% beef.
The power to keep sport and recreation safe and fair
is in all of us.
As one team, we can help prevent harm, especially to our tamariki and rangatahi.
Harm can mean abuse, discrimination, or not playing it straight.
So if you see something that's not tika,
or need support raising integrity standards,
the Sport Integrity Commission, Te Kahuro Nui, is here to help.
out here.
In here.
Wherever we play.
Here we go, people. It's what we've all been waiting for in 2024. It's an Olympic year, an exciting year for bicycle motocross. Round one right here in Rotorua is about to get underway. Over 200 athletes from around the world. We cannot wait to bring you the action.
They've been working hard for like several months now, and the track's in perfect condition, and it's good to go.
Feel very strong and very fast and just very happy, so I'm ready to go.
I'm feeling pretty good. I mean, you know, I've done it for so many years that I know what to expect and I know what to do to be competitive.
Track's running amazing. Everyone from around the world is here, so competition is at its peak. I think everyone's feeling good. It's Olympic year, so everyone's going to come in swinging. Anybody can win, and everybody's super fast. I'm good to go. I'm ready to rumble.
We picked up where we left off last season with a win.
Asher Maloney, Finn Hudson, Cruz Jan, Archer Griffin, Jack Green, Cruz Keen, Harvey Denson. Remembering, it's your top four going through to the A final. Into the work they go. It's going to be the East City rider, Soda Shimada. He's definitely booked himself the spot. It's the 919. I think Archer Griffin currently in the two, but he's getting it right up the outside. Here we go. It's all pedal to the middle as they cross the line. There we go. It's going to be jumper to scores to see who made the top four as the final number 2 started.
All right, we're into 8 boys. We've got Liam Wang, Max Smile, Aaron Sand, Cooper Rushbrook, Carter Phillips, Staley Liu, Jim Murray and Jake Thompson. It is absolute chaos up here in the commentary hut. And we've got lots of cheering going on as we come back to the racing action. We'll see who's in the top spot. We have to pick up the plate as they come back towards us. And it is going to be none other than the 256 Liam Wang, followed by the 79 of Aaron Sang. Going back and turning towards home, we have got Liam Wang in the top spot. All right, semi-final 3-9 boys, Matunui Hill, Henry Hogg, Jaden Barrett, Logan Healy, Thor Piso, Brock Wellington, McKinley Foreman, and Jack Davies. And it looks like it's Matunui Hill out in the top spot, Jaden Barrett in the 2. He's got company in the 3 spot. We'll see who that is as they come back towards us, but it is Hill now out in the top spot. Barrett in the 2, and it's going to be Piso in the 3 spot, followed by the 641 Coming back at us though, it is Hill coming through and taking the one.
Here we go, semi-final number 4, second grade of 9 boys, Crowder Z into the work early, Works looking for a spot. Here we go, he's going to go for the whole shot. Into the corner they go, it's the Chinese rider there, Crowder Z on the 131. We've got our Tahitian rider there, Kalani Halim, he looks like he's in the 2. The East City rider of Kingston has stopped battling his way through. He's currently sitting in the 3. What's he going to do as we look to see who's in the number 4 spot. Down the rhythm straight they come, it looks like it's going to be our 2 international riders. Battling it out for the top spot, into the last corner they go. It's our Tahitian rider there, Kalani Halim. He's going to get the 1 by the looks. It's going to be Crowder C in the 2. Kingston Hislop in the 3.
All right, semi-final 5, 10 boys, Jackson Ropati, Katie McDonald, Orlando Daniels, Nico Martini, Luca Hudson, Nathaniel Clifford. And it is going to be Ropati and McDonald banging bars as they go into the second corner. What is going to happen? Can Ropati stay in front? McDonald trying to find a way around. What is going to happen as they pump and pedal down this third straight? It is going to be Ropati in the 1 for now, and followed by McDonald. We've got all sorts of action happening further back, but it'll be Ropati for the 1, McDonald for the 2, progressing to semi-finals.
Here we go, we're at semi-final number 6, second grade of 10 boys. We're looking for the top 4. Donovan Wallace wants to be the 1. He's into it though, you're in I2. That is must be NZ2 of George Wu. He's sitting in the number 2 spot. Your new Plymouth rider, that must be Arlo Mafia. He's there on the 215 towards Cameron Inwood on the 525. Let's look to see as they come back down towards us into the rhythm straight. But we know it's Donovan Wallace and George Wu. That's your 1 and 2. And then it's the 215 sitting in the 3. And it's the 68 plate there. That is Luke Buckley currently in the 4. But he's got company. He's got pressure up the outside. But he's also putting the pressure on. That's exciting racing. Oh, we're into it here. This is the semi-final number 7. I think we got a bit distracted. Unfortunately, lost one of our riders on the bottom of the gate. But into they go. Matatini Hill, Tate Burden, JD Pretorius, Gerd Zhu, Millen Hamlin, Harley Logan, Kaona Sun, Henry Johnston. Coming back down towards us now, though, it's Matatini Hill. And then it's the 811 plate there, sitting in the number 2 spot. That's JD Pretorius as we look to see the battles on for 3 and 4. Are they going to do enough to get into the A final? That's absolutely fantastic riding as they take us round here to semi-final number 8 with our fallen rider back up on their bike, which is always great to see. That's Garrett Zhu there, one of our Chinese contingent that has made their way over to join us here in Aotearoa for some epic BMX racing.
All right, into 11 boys again. We've got Dylan John, Spaden Prescott, Max Olsen, Jordan Dawson, Thomas Bramwell, Luke Harrowfield, and Lachlan Torrey and Alex Zhao. Oh no, we've got a rider down, and it's going to be Spaden Prescott out in the top spot. Jordan Dawson, Dylan John's there, and Maxon as well. And we'll see who's in that 3 spot coming back at us, but it is going to be
Okay, there he goes. Jordan Dawson making his way around. The gate has just dropped up.
And it's going to be Tobias Dickinson out in the top spot. It's going to be the TA rider, Brock O'Neill, looking to try and find a way through in. And he is in 1 for now. As they come back towards us, we'll see who is in that 3 position, the 446. That's Max Whitelaw trying to find a way. What is going to happen? He's lit it up on this last straight, and it's going to be the TA rider rolls our Westie Express. And that brings us to the conclusion of semi-finals racing.
It sure does, Greg, and we're going to go to about a 15-20 minute break. We'll be guided by the commissaires, Taylor Arnold and Joe Parnham. But I believe we've got some entertainment about to take place.
Yep, if you want to fill in the gap, head down onto the grass. Awesome guests join. We've got our group from Botany Secondary College coming in. So pull up a bit of a pew on the grandstand or the grass area down on the front straight and enjoy the entertainment on offer as our group comes in to celebrate what is going to be an awesome year ahead, the year of the snake. Happy New Year to all of our Chinese contingent. And yeah, enjoy, and we'll see you in about 15 minutes.
Oi, go.
All right, come on down and support our crew from Botany Secondary College. We've got Ben, Kelly, Luke, Raymond, Serena, Justin, Tiffany and Parita, as well as Douglas down here from Botany Secondary College, giving us the true taste of Chinese New Year. So come down, check them out. All right, we've had the word riders to the pits for finals racing, riders to the pits for finals racing.
Well, there we go, Greg. Make sure you've got your.
All right, if you've been playing it cool all day and away from trackside and you're a little posse, now is the time to pull up some space because we are into finals racing. This is where it gets fast and furious.
Greg, for finals racing, mate, you're going to need some race sheets, brother.
You need to turn yourself up, mate. Even I can't hear you from back there.
You're going to need, how's that? Am I back up and running? Here we go. We can't be far away. Riders should be heading around to the pits. Race sheets should be making their way over to commentary for Greg as we get ready to lock and load here at the Mountain Raiders BMX Club for the 2025 Northern Region titles.
What got me into BMX racing was having a place to ride my bike really.
I started BMX because my brother started racing.
I love helping all the kids learn to ride.
I love how lots of girls come in.
Love being out with the mums and helping encourage them get out on the bike too.
Everyone's so friendly, everyone's so enjoyable to be around.
If you want to start in BMX, go and cut your local club. There's clubs in most of our major cities. Get in there and just enjoy yourself.
So if you're beside the BMX track and you got family and friends around the country or the world, let them know finals racing is about to start. Riders are making their way around to the pits. Officials are heading back out onto the track and they are walking with urgency to get racing kicked off here at the Mountain Raiders BMX Club in Auckland. Thanks to Jack Lynx and BMX New Zealand for taking us and BMX racing to the world.
I mean, I suppose this is the time where I should really put my headset back on.
Well, mate, you know, that does help. Hands free.
Hands free and ready to go. And what a day it has been here. Massive, massive thank you to all that have helped. Again, obviously, you know, as a host club, we're able to, get stuck in to a certain extent, but it doesn't happen without the awesome help of clubs right across the Northern Region, and for that we are hugely, hugely grateful. People like yourself and others, Brenton, that step up into, the breach and allow us to put on events like this. So massive, massive thank you to all of our friends and whānau from across the Northern Region that has made today a possibility. We really, really appreciated it. And it is going to be wrapping up with some fast and frenetic finals racing. And tell you what, coming at you very, very shortly.
Certainly is, mate. And I tell you what, the other thing that makes this epic is all those riders and their families that travel. I tell you,
absolutely.
Massive effort. And we've got riders from Cromwell. Now, if you don't know where Cromwell is, I can tell you it's at the bottom of the South Island.
Head south, keep going south, keep going south, keep going south till you're almost as far as you can go.
I mean, there are places a little bit further south, but I mean,
pretty close.
Yeah, you're pretty close. In fact, you fly into the second furthest south airport in the country to get to Cromwell.
I think the perspective for me was when we were doing a little bit of mathematics around driving possibly down to nationals, and we drove down to South Island titles, and I thought, yep, that was cool. And then they said, you know, look, we're looking at probably about another 6 hours on top of that to get all the way down there. And I said, this stopped being cool very quickly. I was like, you know what? It's okay. We're going to go with the big the big bird in the sky to get there, but that's all right.
That's the one. Now, I've got it on good authority. Well, I don't have it on good authority. I just know that Joe Parnham, that's her neck of the woods, the old Southland BMX. Southland proud. Oh, okay, I'll just keep quiet. Southland proud. And it was great to see, actually, Nick Cowie down there racing at the South Island titles. And training. It was really cool. Turned up to Cromwell BMX, actually, talking about Cromwell BMX. And there was Nick running coaching sessions for some of the young kids. Really great to see some of our elite riders giving back. I mean, he probably needs some help with his haircut. I'm not quite sure what's going on. Oh, I'm just getting the word, don't go there. I think I've gone there though, Greg.
We've gone there.
We've gone there.
And shall we even stay there for a minute or two?
I think we should analyse it. I mean, his pink hubs, now that's cool, right? You know what I mean? Like, he's got some awesome, I think they're Onyx pink hubs. They are mint. I like those.
Yep.
Not sure what's going on up top though.
I mean, to be fair, when you look at the state of my head and go, talking about haircuts and whatnot, I mean, pot calling the kettle black, that kind of thing. But that's all right. Get in there, get amongst it.
Although I struggle actually walking around. I don't know if you have the same problem, Matt. Walk around, we see all these riders, they're racing, they've got helmets on the whole time, right?
Yep,
then when you see them without a helmet on, do you struggle to recognise who they are?
There's a good chunk of them I do. You sort of do the old second take and go, oh, hold on a minute. Oh.
I'm like, put your helmet back on. Oh, hey, how's it going?
Yeah, what's up? Well, the funny story, okay, so if we're going to go down this road of funny stories, I may or may not have, in the early days of BMX, come across one Mr. Lightning Lee Wilson up at the gate. Super friendly guy, always had a lot to say, but the thing is that he always had his helmet, not only his helmet, and goggles on.
Yes.
And so it was, hey man, how you going? Hey man, how you going? And then the day came when he went to greet me, and he didn't have his helmet on, and I just looked at him blankly because I had absolutely no idea who he was. And then I suddenly connected, oh, you're the guy that I've spoken to numerous times. Oh, yeah, cool, that was all okay.
Talking about, and when you think about certain riders have those, like Lee always seems to wear full helmet goggles, right?
Yep.
That's what he does.
Absolutely. He's obviously trying to keep himself safe out there.
Lee Wilson, the 999 plate, double classing today out of the Mountain Raiders Club, busting the moves.
Getting down and jiggy with it. Hopefully we've got some race sheets coming up to the commentary hut soon. Hopefully they can pick up what we're putting down. That's all right. We'll just speak about them in a sort of a third person kind of way. In the meantime, the crew is getting locked and loaded with the riders up on the gate, ready to go. And
if all else fails, Greg, technology won't let me down. Well, for the next 37% anyway.
Won't it let you down?
It won't. No, I've got the finals sheets up here with me. It's you that's struggling, mate.
I mean, I could just stand here and be support, but that's all right. I might actually, I'll make it cool.
Mate, I'm a little bit embarrassed. One of our fellow commentators, JD, he's now been given an official's role. I don't know who authorised that. He's now in heavy debate with Joe about what flag goes up when. This could be chaos. Okay, it looks like our sprockets 5 and under up on the gate for final number 1 here at the Northern Region Champs. Thanks to the Mountain Raiders BMX Club for hosting. We'll just share, mate.
Sharing is caring.
That's what they tell me until my battery runs out. Then we're making it up.
Then we will just be commentating on plate numbers and outfits alone.
Well, here we go. We're into it. This final number 1 for the Northern Region Champs up 2025. What a cracker way to end the day. Out there at the moment, though, Sprockets 5 and under. It's Kyle Sazi, Charlie Watson, Toby Marshall, DJ Hunt, Robin Zazinski, Bodie Mitchell, and Indy Kong into the thick. Oh, there we go. The one thing I love about these Sprocket Rockets, their legs are going faster than a windmill in a hurricane. But as they come around that big sweeping corner, they look up and they smile, and you can see all the animation through their helmets. But into the work they go, coming into the last corner for the last time today. It's the 388 plate. That is Charlie Watson out of Hamilton. He's into the work as they come around. The 271 though, Robin Zazinski out of Waitakere. He's into the speed. There we go, Mountain Raiders. That must be Toby Marshall or Indy Kong, I think, sitting there in the 3 as they cross through. But look at that battle on there. Just because they're Sprocket Rockets doesn't mean they don't want to get across that line quickly.
All right, Eden Ty, Kenzie Verrett, Harley Wallace, Riley Reid, Mila Keane, Arlo Hudson, and Brody Bennett in this one. And again, done it all day. Represented the Wallace family hard. Harley Wallace in on the 1 spot, the 390 bike. That is going to be Arlo Hudson from New Plymouth in the 2. We got an East City rider in the, Cromwell rider. I beg your pardon. Cromwell rider, Riley Reid in the 3 spot. And, oh no, disaster, last race of the day. Harley takes a bin on the last jump of the corner. 390 bike, the shark in the water comes through. Arlo Hudson is going to pick it up, followed by Riley Reid. And it is going to be Brody Bennett. But tough as nails, 191 bike. Harley Wallace back up on the pedals. Give him a huge round of applause. That's tough going, rode like a champ all day. And that is going to be the way the cookie crumbles for the Sprocket 5 mixed.
Sure does. They do say beer mixing is like a box of chocolates. Here we go. This is the first final of our Sprocket 6 mix. Looks like we might have lost half the pack by the looks. I'm not sure what's going on there. We're going to want to go back and check out the Jack Links replay, thanks to BMX New Zealand and Jack Links for making this happen. But Cohen Phillips, Rayleigh Watson, Fleming, Finn Watson, Ollie Ditch, Freddie Stanfield, Hudson Hislop, they're into their work early. Looking like we can tell 2 of the 2 East City riders have survived. That has come back through. We look to make out the Waitakere rider sitting in the number 2 spot. That is the 305 plate there. That is Ollie Ditch. He's made it through. It's the 484 sitting in the 3 at the moment. That is Cohen Phillips out of Te Araha. And there we go. Rayleigh Fleming, the East City rider, sitting in the 4 at the moment. As they round it out, we look to see which of our riders making it back up. Tanya Arnold trying to get the bike back up the hill. I'll tell you what, Greg, those hills are pretty steep.
They are pretty steep, but it absolutely requires every set of hands in the house to get in behind these 2. Give these guys a huge round of applause. We want to see them finish their last lap of the day. Light it up for them. Awesome stuff.
We seem to have lost a few visors over today's racing, mate. Bruno's going to be getting pretty busy.
He's going to be doing a great trade on visors, doing what they're supposed to do.
That's our rider, the 534 plate. That's Finn Watson out of Hamilton coming around. And coming past us now, the 301 plate. That's Freddie Stanfield making his way around, as that was the first of our Sprocket 6 mixed finals.
All right, up on the gate, Sprocket 6 mixed. All right, gate drops. We got Haru Shimada, Fletch Stevens, Jed Law, Jasper Sweetman, Otto Peters, Melody Liu, and Brody Wellington. And it is the 715. That is going to be Jed Law. But Haru goes under the inside. And he gets out in the top spot. Small and mighty. Sean, the Japanese Spirit, getting amongst it into the top spot. He goes. We're going to pick up how it's all shaken out as they come back towards us. But Haru Shimada, the East City rider, he goes into 1. We got a Jasper Sweetman making a run down the outside, trying to get around the 100 bike. That is going to be Fletch Stevens. But it is Fletch Stevens. What a corner from Fletch Stevens. He gets out good. Can Haru stay in front? It is going to be Haru Shimada, Fletch Stevens, followed by Jasper Sweetman in the Sprocket 6 mixed.
Here we go, final number 5, motor number 5. It's our Sprocket 6 mixed. It's all Lloyd, Watson Foreman, Jake Anderson, Hannah Inwood, Eve Spence, Harlan Daniels, Bellerman, and Rudy Rosenberg. And it looks like it's going to be the man, the myth, the legend, the 120 plate, the Mountain Raider, where he's been all day long. Jake Anderson, and I'm going to put in behind him. I'm going to put my money on possibly Ludo Rosenberg. Is he in the number 2 spot? I don't know. We'll tell you as they come back down towards us. Jake Anderson is in the 1 though. Here they come. It's the 3-4-2. That's Ludo Rosenberg, I tell you. In the number 3 spot, the 117. That's Harlan Daniels in the 416. In behind him, that is none other than Watson Foreman as they make their way around here for the last time today. Our Sprocket 6 mixed for final number 5.
All right, 8 girls. We've got Angel Sevilla, Evelyn Zhu, Miller Crawley, Maddie Kofed, Pippa Walker. And it is going to be Evelyn Zhu out in the top spot. Going into the first corner. In the second, we've got Pippa Walker, followed by Angel Sevilla. And then we've got the other 2, Miller Crawley and Maddie Kofed, in the best of the rest. But out in front, it is Evelyn Zhu in the top spot. Pippa Walker trying to work hard to get around, and it's going to be Angel Sevilla in the 3. But as has happened all day, Evelyn Zhu, she'll come through and take a great win in our 8 girls.
Here we go. We're into our C final for our 8 boys. Caden Torrey, Gus Harris, Oakley Mitchell, Carter Lynch, Ryan McBride, Aaron Zoot, Ricky Meyer. Into the whole shot though. It's the 906 plate there. That's Oakley Mitchell. They're making their way around. Here we go. Gus Harris, the East City rider, sitting in the 3 spot at the moment. I missed to see who was in the 2 as they make their way into the second corner. It looks like it's a Teo Amudu rider in the number 1 spot. I'm going to say there must be Oakley Mitchell possibly, as we look to see them coming back down towards us. It is the 906 plate. It is Oakley Mitchell. It's the 94 plate there sitting in the 2. That's Caden Torrey, the Tiara rider, with the East City rider of Gus Harris. It looks like he might be making a move. Is he going to do it? It's the 925. That's Carter Lynch there from Hamilton, sitting in the 4 at the moment as they roll across there for our 8 boys C final.
All right, Cooper Rushbrook, Cruz Yang, Asher Maloney, Jet Murray, Cruz Keane, Jake Thompson, Ivy Jensen, and Carter Phillips in this one. And it is, again, loving seeing these packs are racing so close, so tight. They have been banging bars all day. And they have managed to make it through relatively unscathed. Coming back at us, we'll see who is in the top spot. Big run from the Cromwell rider. Looking to try and get in front. The 589 bike. That is going to be Cooper Rushbrook. He wants to make sure his trip up to the Big Smoke is worthwhile. He'll come through. Brilliant ride. And he'll take out the 8 boys B final.
Here we go. This is our 8 boys final. Soda Shimada out of East City getting into his work early with Max Miles in next to him there, the 2 East City riders, but it's going to be Soda Shimada into the whole shot. As I look to see, I couldn't make it out. It looks like it's a Michael Bias. That might be Finn Hudson there on the 809 plate. He's looking for make some moves. We're looking for Liam Wang, Taylor Liu, Archer Griffin, Aaron Sang, and Jack Green, but they come back down towards us. It looks like it's Shimada. He's out the front, the East City rider. He's making a move, but he's got the company. It's the 56. Flight 256, that's Liam Wang. He's making a move now. Can Shimada hang on? Liam Wang's giving it a go. He's going to throw the pedals. Oh my Gideon. We're going to want to check out scores. Did Soda hang on or did Liam get him in the end? Let's go check that out.
All right, 9 boys. Archie West, Nico Rosenberg, Benjamin Horscroft, Rex Olsen, Yosas Yu, Cooper Marshall and Daniel Xiao in the C final, and it is going to be the 218. That is going to be Archie West from Cambridge coming through in the top spot, the 101 bike, or our Whangere rider. We're not sure who that is, but that's all right. Coming back at us, 218, Archie West in the 1 for now. We'll pick up who's in the 2 spot. It is the 101. I'm sorry, that is the 101. Still not on my list, but that's all right. Archie West, we know Archie is out in the top spot. The Cambridge rider will go through, take out the 9 boys C final.
101 rider out of Cambridge. Well, Sunset Coast. But anyway, we're into it now. It's our 9 boys B final, and it's a 7-2-8 plate looking for the whole shot. Looks like he's got it. That's Logan Healy out of Te Awamutu, but he's got company in the form of the Cambridge rider. That must be Rio Bundy on the 115 all over his back wheel. Into the second corner they go. They're coming back down towards us now, the rhythm straight. Logan Healy, can he hang on, or will Rio get him? In the mix there, though, they go. They're coming along. Here we go. It's moving really quickly. I missed that last plate, but it's the 400, maybe a Blake time, possibly, as we look to see the Hamilton rider sitting in the 4th spot at the moment. That might be Blake Lynch. As they cross the line, we will tell that out, how it rolled on scores.
All right, race 9 boys final, Matua Hill, Kalani Helm, Crowder Z, Jaden Verrett, Thor Piso, Kingston Hislop, Daniel Chen, and Henry Hogg. And it is going to be Matua Hill out in the top spot. I think it's going to be Kratos in the 2, Kalani in on the 3 spot as they come back towards us. We'll see who has got the skills to pay the bills. It looks like it is all Hill out in front for now. Can Kalani and Kratos, our Chinese and Tahitian riders, hold on to it as they turn towards home? And it's going to be Hill for 1, Kratos for 2, and Kalani in the 3 spot.
Some fantastic riding. Here we go. This is our 9 girls. This is final number 13. Isla Rita Cromwell, the 6'11 plate. She's into the work early. She wants the whole shot. Greta Z wants to win. This is her track. She's got the goggles on. She's focused. She's throwing the pedals down. Is it going to be enough? We're looking for Loxley Bagby. She's in there too, out of Cambridge on the 310. Ava Stevens on the 100 place, out of Tikawiti. Stella Torrens on the 93 from Te Araha. And Paige Whitelaw on the 445 out of North Harbour. But here we go. Greta Z, she's making a move. Is she going to get it, or is Isla going to hang on? Who's going high? Who's going low? Greta's throwing down the pedals. It's going to come down. Who had more sweets today? Oh, it looks like Isla might take it there as we round out the 9 girls final.
All right, 10 boys C final. Jamie Ferguson, Carter Mould, Damien Roberts in this one. Oh, maybe not. We're down to
Damien Roberts, unfortunately, he didn't start.
Jamie Ferguson into the race, 290 bike. Carter Mould in there as well. Might be 2 of them, but that is not a worry. It is still going to be a mighty good race, I tell you. These 2 are going to battle it out all the way to the end. Ferguson having to settle for the 2 spot for now. Mould just out in front. Who can stay with who? Put a bit of pressure on there from behind, but it'll be Mould out in the 1. And it will be Ferguson comes through and settles for the 2.
Here we go. This is our 10 boys B final. Cameron Inwood getting into the work from the 525 plate out of New Plymouth. Is he going to hang on to it? Looks like Jacob Crawford out of Tauranga is getting into the whole shot. They must have had a door open. A Mountain Raider sitting in the number 3. As I look to see who that is, I'm trying to make it out. It must be Nico Martini. He must be in the 3 at the moment. Into the second corner they go. Coming back down now towards us. We hit the rhythm straight. We're looking for Charlie Mitchell. We're looking for Nathaniel Clifford, Caleb Brandon, Isaac Allen, but it is your NI7 in the 1 spot. He's going to take it around the last corner. Jacob Crawford, can he hang on, or is he going to get caught? It's going to come down to those final pedals as they round it out. The battle on, though, for 5 and 6 as they cross that finish line. We're going to want to check that one out.
All right, Jackson Ropati, Donovan Wallace, Caden McDonald, George Wu, Luca Hudson, Arlo Maifia, Orlando Daniels, and Luke Buckley in this one. What can happen? Who's going to go where and what and how? But it looks like it's Jackson out in the top spot. And it'll be Wallace in the 2. We'll have to see what happens to the best of the rest. Ropati out in 1, Wallace for 2, McDonald in the 3. And again, they're still battling hard even for the best of the rest. What is going to happen in this turn into this final corner? But it is going to be Ropati. He'll come through, take the 1, Wallace for the 2. And it'll be McDonald has to settle for the 3.
Here we go. It's our 10 girls B final. Lindy Smith, Liv Adlington, Perrine Rennie, Fiona Thomas, and Grace Wistrand. Into the work they go. As we look to see, it's the 289. Oh no, didn't quite make it. As the 289 there of Livy Addington out of the Sunset Coast getting shut out of the door on that first corner as we look to see who's who. Here they go. I can make out the Hamilton jersey there sitting in the 4 at the moment. come back down the rhythm straight. We look to see who's at the front, and they come back down towards me now. I'm starting to make out numbers. It happens to be the 110. That is your rider out of the East City. That is Indy Smith on the 110. She's going to take out the B final here today at the Northern Region Champs for 10 girls.
All right, 10 girls final. Georgia Poe Edwards, Ashlyn Lloyd, Hattie Barrington, Alicia Ashton, Holly Shanks, Anna Johnson, Kaylee Green, and Cara Pretorius. She's done it all day. She's been the whole shot hero. She'll come through and get out a couple of bike links on the rest of the pack. Georgia Polka Dot Poe Edwards. She is going to be in the whole shot position, coming back down towards us on the third straight. In the second spot, the dark horse, it is going to be Ashlyn Lloyd in on the 2. We'll see it is Barrington in on the 3 spot as they turn towards home. It is going to be Poe Edwards for the 1, Lloyd for the 2, and Barrington taking it out for the 3 in the 10 girls.
Here we go, it's final number 19. It's our 14 boys B final. Callum Lyman out of his city making a move early. He got to the bottom of the hill first, and he wants the whole shot too, and he's going to get it. Into the work though behind him, it's a North Harbour rider. That must be Tyler Grant on the 717. Here we go, what's going to happen? It's going to be Ting Tong all the way. It's going high, it's going low. Oh, Callum might have left the door open, but no, he's shut it again, and he's not going to let him back. Here we go, the 252 out of Paurora. That's Mark Strand sitting in the number 2 spot. It's going to come down to the burn. Who's got the lactic acid to get them across the line for our B final? 14 boys, epic racing here at the Mountain Riders BMX Club.
All right, Benny Anderson, Nixon Banks, Jack Buckley, Liam Clifford, Fergus Gardner, Timothy Criswell, Blake Andrews, Travis Marshall in this one. And it is going to be, oh my gosh, it is rubbing racing. It is Anderson in the 1. We got Banks in the 2, Criswell in the 3. And is it Gardner in the 4, Buckley for 5. It is Anderson out in 1. Nixon Banks charging hard. What can the Tauranga riders do? But it'll be Anderson goes through. He'll take the 1, Banks for the 2. And it'll be Tim Tam for the 3.
Here we go. This is 25 plus female 20-inch. Caitlin Gorgantis, she's into the work where she's been all day. This one will be points over, I tell you. Into the whole shot she goes. Oh, but she's got company. Elisa Wang, she doesn't want to just give up too easy. She's chasing her down. Sonia Rennie in the mix there on the 424 out of Hamilton. And Carla Newton there on the 777 plate. Oh, here we go. The battle's going to be down the rhythm straight. Caitlin Gorgantis, can she hang on? Or Elisa Wang, will she make a move? Here we go into the last corner for these their 20-inch for the last time. Caitlin Gorgantis putting down a few final pedals. Looks like she's going to take the 25 plus female 20-inch final here at the Northern Region Champs.
All right, 13 boys. We've got Caleb McCabe, Nathan Grantham, Josh Heppy, Scott Winstrad, Grayson Seggy in the B final here. And it looks like it is going to be the 2-7, or the 1-2-1 of Caleb McCabe into the top spot as they head down that second straight. It has been a pretty safe riding so far as they come back towards us. 121 bike stays in the top spot. It is going to be the 296 in on the 2. We'll see what is happening. We've got a bit of a race on for the 3-4 as they come towards home. And again, it's going to be great riding all round from our 13 boys in their B final.
Here we go, 8 on the gate. It's into the work here. Reef Hendricks, the Mountain Raider, getting out pretty quick, smart. Where is he now, though? We look for him, but Rico Ryans looks like he's going for the whole shot. Charlie Whittington on the 430 plate in behind him, though. He's sitting in the currently number 2. As we look to see where they're going, I can make out Reef Hendricks in the 5 at the moment, into the rhythm straight. Here they go back down towards us, though. It is definitely Rico Ryan in the 1, Charlie in the 2. It is your NI8, maybe, somewhere. That is, we just lost a rider or 2 here in a corner I can't see as they cross the line. All I heard was the ooh from the crowd as our fallen rider is back up. That looks like it might be Dylan Sazi out of North Harbour.
Again, as per usual, it is a rough day to finish your lap, having to crash it. Let's give it up for Dylan. He's raced well all day. Get him over that line.
They build them tough that side of the bridge, mate.
They certainly do. Huge round of applause. Dylan taking a bit of a bin in the first corner.
Oh, here we go. I'll get into it. It's 40 to 49 male, 20 inch. If you're wondering what's going on, we've got an A and a B final all happening together. Kurt Backby, though, where he's been all day, but Gareth Lachlan wants it back. Alex Pedersen, the East City Capitan, he's in the number 3 spot. He's charging hard into the rhythm. Straight they come. They're throwing down the pedal. I'll tell you what, it'll be burning in the legs, but Kurt Backby, he's into the mix. Gareth Lachlan, he's in the 2. Alex is looking left, he's looking right. Alex is going to throw it down. Here we go. He's going to put the pedals to the middle. Will he get it? Oh my giddy heart, we're going to want to go upstairs, but it might be the case, but I am.
That's the gate.
What are you doing? You need to be next to me, man. Okay, it looks like we're back into the power now. Lee Wilson, Greg Hughes, Philip Armstead, Darren Sue, Matt Allen. Here they go. It's 2 wide into the last corner. What's going to happen? Can Lee make a move? He's going to throw the pedals down, but I think it's your NZ2, Greg Hughes. He's going to take a win. Lee, you can't get your foot off the pedals, son. You've got to go to the end. And back up to the gate now for our 11 boys C final. And the final has kicked off and they're underway now. We've got Enzo Torrens, Max Yu, Elijah Cooper, Eli Tai, and Preston Ashton, and looking for the whole shot. It's the 1-2-5 plate there. That's out of Te Araha. That's Enzo Torrens. He's dominating around the course as we come through. Max Yu on the 4-4-0 plate out of one of our Chinese riders into the mix there. They're coming back down into the rhythm straight now with the Mountain Raider currently sitting in there. I'm going to say that that's Elijah Cooper. As we look for our rider out of Cambridge, the 725 of Eli Tai, making their way around into the mix. They go round that last corner. Here we are as we head off into the C final for our 11 boys. Okay, here we go, the B final. It is all go. Tate Burden out of Te Awamutu. He's on the NZ3. He's looking for the whole shot, but no, it's the 772 plate. That's our rider. That's going to be our rider out of China, Garrett Zhu. He managed to get it. He's pulling away now. However, our rider, Tate Burden, he's getting the air as they come back down towards us now. Kayona Yinson, Alex Zai, Luke Harrifield, Lachlan Torrey, Henry Johnson, Jordan Dawson. Into the B final they go as they cruise around. It is the final number 29 as we round it out here at the Northern Region Champs. Thanks to Mountain Raiders BMX for hosting a great event.
All right, 11 boys, Baden Prescott, Matatini Hill, Dylan Johns, JD Pistorius, Max Olsen, Harley Logan, Thomas Bramwell, Millen Hamlin, and it's going to be Matatini Hill going through in the whole shot, followed by Dylan Johns. We got JD Pretorius in there as well, but it is going to be Dylan Johns trying to find a way around. Matatini Hill covers his line. These guys are going to put on a show all the way to the finish line. Hill goes wide. Can Dylan Johns get underneath him? And it's going to be Hill. He'll go through. He'll take the 1. Johns for the 2.
Here we go, it's our B final for 11 girls. Savannah Hogg into the work early. She's been busting moves all day long. Amelia De Theory though, she's chasing it down. Here we're going into it 2 wide. It is the 189. I thought I saw, but maybe I didn't see it here. As they're moving along, it's India Wilkinson, Mia Tate, Leah Mild, Matilda Powell and Ruby Harris. They're into their work early as they come back down towards us, Greg. Let's see if we can make out the number plate of the leader as they come back down towards me. I'm sure that's 108, but maybe it's the NZ8. I don't know, mate, I can't tell. That's how fast these girls are flying around. Legs 11, that's it, B final as they round it out here. So a big shout out to all our riders in that group there.
All right, finals 32, 12 girls B final. Just a couple of them off the gate. Elise Barracat and Zoe Adlington riding it out. And it is going to be the Paidora rider, Elise Barracat in the 1. And following through, it is going to be Zoe Adlington in the 2 spot. But a great pass there in that first corner. Zoe gets her nose in front. She says, I want a bit of the action. And these two, it looks like they're going to battle it out all the way to the finish line. Going high, going low, covering lines. This, again, you only need 2 to race. It says, they say you need 2 to tango. And this is absolutely a masterclass on exactly what that means. And it's going to be Zoe. It looks like she's got a good run out of the corner. She'll go through, take the win for the 12 girls B final.
Okay, here we go. We're into our 12 girls final with Addison Harrifield getting into the work. Here she comes, looking for the whole shot where she's been all day. It looks like she's going to get it, but in the back of the pack, there's 2 wide into that last corner. Oh my giddy aunt, that corner so big, I couldn't quite make it out. But I think I saw a Stella on the back of the shirt there. That must make it number 2. It's the 808, it's the Mountain Rider. That's Stella Skelton. She's in the number 2 spot as they come back down towards us. Addison Harrifield in the 1, Stella Skelton in the 2. As we look to see, it's going to be the 80 plate there, sitting in the 3. That's Liam Lloyd out of the Mountain Raiders. So it's going to look like it's going to be Mountain Raiders 1, 2, and 3, and 4 with the Tauranga rider there of Kylie Thompson coming through after that.
All right, 11 girls. Mika Wallace, Ruby Buckley, Mia Grant, Olivia Foss, Lily Hanson, Cameron Calhoun, Emily Hugh. And it is going to be Mika Wallace in the mix. And we lost a rider in the corner. Looks like we have lost Ruby Buckley. She is down and out. But it'll be Mika Wallace. She'll be out in the top spot for now. Mia Grant in the mix, as well as Lily Hanson trying to get up on Olivia Anderson. Mika Wallace, though, she is going to take it start to finish. And Mia Grant in on the 2.
And that's how we roll with our 11 girls final. As we come to the end of the day here at the Mountain Raiders BMX Club for the Northern Region Champs. Again, I can't thank the Mountain Raiders supporters, volunteers enough for helping make it happen. Again, a big thank you to Jack Links and BMX New Zealand for bringing us the live stream. Again, a big shout out to all our officials that have come along today to make sure that racing is clean and fair, but fast. And a big round of applause, not a way you want to spend your birthday coming off your bike. So big shout out to Ruby Buckley. I tell you what, they don't make it much tougher than that as she makes her way back around into the second corner. Look at that, she's still got the skills as she comes through. Great resilience there from Ruby as she heads around that last corner. Big happy birthday to you, Ruby, and we'll hopefully still see you tomorrow. But there we go, we're into the next round of finals. This is our 12 boys C final. 3 off the gate at the moment. Nathan Swain, Finlay Mogg, and Jack Harmon. But it's the 717 plate. That's the Sunset Ghost Rider. Nathan Swain, he's making a move. He's busting a move and getting some skin between him and the rest of the pack. In the number 2 spot, though, it looks like again, it's a sandwich out there with Sunset Coast 1 and 3 and the Mountain Raider stuck in the middle. What can he do to get past? It's the 76 plate there of Finlay Mogg. Coming around the corner, but it's going to be Nathan Swain leading them round into the final straight. Oh, that's a little bit of a show off there as he does a little pop into the air and clocks some frequent flying miles on the way home.
All right, 12 boys final, B final with Tyler Cochran, Austin Shaw, Ollie Gallagher, Baxter Arthur, Alex Shanks, Monty Gardner, Toby McCusker, and Jake Bramwell. They are out like a shot. And this 12 boys B final getting into the action. That has been fast and furious racing all day long. All day long they have been throwing it down, but it is going to be the 912 bike out in front, Tyler Cochran, followed by the 383 of Ollie Gallagher. He'll be going into that final straight looking for a way past, but it looks like it is going to be start to finish for our 12 boys B final.
Here we go, we're into final number 37, and going down the hill, it's the internet sensation Tobias Dickinson, but it looks like Jai Martini's got a nose out front with Urino, one of Nielsen Urata getting into the 2. We've got our Tera Amudu-Rotter, I'm going to say that's Brock O'Neill making a move up there now. Brock getting ahead of Nielsen into the second corner. Is he going to hang on to it? Can Jai keep it, or is Brock going to make the move up the front 2? Brock seems to be gaining some momentum coming down that rhythm straight into the last corner. Or is Jai going to put the burners on and take it through? Here we go, Jai, you better pedal, son, because you've got company on your back wheel as they cross the line there for final number 37 here at Mountain Raiders. Here we go, it is final number 38. It is 17 to 24 Cruiser Mail. Into the work they go. Zachary Arnold making some moves. As they can see there, Lewis looking over his shoulder, must have heard something. Into the work they go. Zachary Arnold 1, Lewis Atkinson 2, Bomber Nelson 3, and Louis Sanders in the 4. Here they come down the rhythm straight. The Tauranga rider, the 5-4-1 out of Tauranga. That's what I said a minute ago. He's got it up front. Lewis Atkinson from his city in the 2, Tauranga, Cambridge rider, sorry, Brock Bomber Nelson in the 3 with Louis Sanders at a Tauranga in the 4.
All right, Claire Williams, Kayla Hutchinson, Selena Pfister, Caitlin Gigantis in this one. And it's going to be Selena Pfister out to a flyer, Caitlin in on the 2. And again, it's been this way all day. These ladies have been shown all of us how to ride a bike fast, double class and doing all the business. It has been awesome to watch, and great to see everybody make it through relatively unscathed. The 581 though, Selena Pfister, she'll go through, and it looks like she'll lock up the 17 to 34 female final for the Chinese New Year mountain race meet for 2025. Rolls off the tongue, doesn't it?
Just like they're rolling off the gate now, Greg, thick and fast. 13 to 14 girls. This has been one hell of a battle. Maddie Newcomb, though, she's coming to the front and looking for the whole shot. Courtney Smith again, just through the bottom there. I tell you what, it's been like that all day long. We thought something might change in the final. Maddie Newcomb still all over Courtney's tail. What's going to happen into the rhythm straight as they're coming back down? I think that's Maya Perrott in the 98 plate sitting in the 3. Here we go. The final corner is Courtney Smith going to hang on to it. This is her home track. She wants to take out the win as looks like she's going to make it happen here for the 13 to 14 girls 20-inch final.
Well, I just love the wry smile. The door opened up and Courtney said, "See you later, I'm through there."
Sun came in, right? Like, you just absolutely can't do that. What is going on here?
Well, bit of a pump lap to finish up the 15-16 boys B final. Quinn Bowen and Thomas Broxop. They are going to go at it.
I tell you what though, like in all fairness, like I take my hat off to them, right? I mean, what if you? I mean, I don't think I could pump an entire track. So what if you can't pump the entire track, right?
Well, this is true. You might attract the ire of the commissaire, but that's all right.
I think they did attract the ire of the commissaire and the entire live stream. But I mean, you're now on the live stream. What if you can't do it? Like, oh, we just got the fingers. Okay, here we go. 15 to 16 boys. Bryson Joyce, where is he gone? I don't know. It's Nico Kogan into the whole shot. This is fast and furious, I tell you. This has been some exciting racing. Nico Kogan, Bryson Joyce, Levi Banks. It's 1, 2, and 3. Here we go. Oh, Nico Kogan's hung on to the corner. He's making his move. Bryson's trying to squeeze through. He's looking for any slice that he can make. Is it going to happen? It's going to be down to the power. Oh my goodness, this is exciting, Greg. We are going back to the replay. Get it up, BMX New Zealand and Jack Lynch. Let's have a look at that again.
Goodness me. What an absolute bicycle race that was. And it is so exciting to see. That is the quality of our age group racing here in New Zealand. 15-16 girls final, we're into it. It is Lucy Lardner, Ella Hibbendale, Molly Buckley, Sophie Colquhoun. Sophie back out on her bike, dusted herself off back in amongst it. Sophie out in the top spot, Molly in the 2, Lucy Lardner followed by Ella in the 4, turning towards us as they come down this third straight. I want to keep it all rubber side down as they head towards home for the final time. Tonight? Is it tonight yet? Possibly. This evening. But that is going to be Sophie. She'll lock that one up. Molly for the 2, Lucy for the 3.
Here we go, and this is our final number 44. They're racking and stacking him. It's 25 to 39 Cruiser Male, and look at this. He's into his work. It's the 147. It's the Cambridge rider. That's Sean Thompson. He's not taking chances here in the final. He wants a piece of the pie, but we got the Mountain Raider. That's Dean Bennett chasing him down, I think it is, into the rhythm straight now, though. Sean's pulling at a sizable lead. Brandon McRae, though, the Whangarei rider there on the 86, currently in the 3. Softy Weird, a Waitakere on the 54. And we look for Sam Torrens on the 298 as we cross the line here for final number 44, 25 to 39, Cruiser Male.
All right, 40 to 49, Cruiser Male. Daniel Martini, Ali Miles, Stephen Cooper, Jeremy Hudson, and it's going to be Daniel Martini, Lightning McQueen, as we like to call him. He is out there in the top spot. He is going to go through and get a couple of bike links back on the best of the rest. This guy absolutely lives here. You ask his partner, Steph, he is here multiple times a week for multiple hours, and it looks like that training is paying off. Daniel Martini, he'll go through and he will lock himself in a B final win for 40 to 49 Cruiser Male.
Mate, I'm scared this is going to be one hell of a race. Into the work they go. There's Kurt Backby. There he goes. He's out like a rocket. In behind him, though, Lance Dinsdale coming in tight. He's got there the NZ3, though, sitting behind him. That's Brandon Tate, the track manager here at Mountain Raiders. He knows this track better than anybody. Into the corner, though, we're looking for Tim Atkinson. I can see him coming around the corner now. He's making a move to try and get up into the 3. I can't make out. It's Lindsay Verrett in the 4 at the moment. Here we go into the corner, but it's going to be Kurt Bagby and Brendan Lance Dinsdale in the 2. Here we go as they round it out. They're still pedaling across the line to the end as we round it out here for final number 46.
All right, Craig Barrington, Lee Stevens, Brett Thompson, Matt Allen in this 50-plus Cruiser Male B final. And they're going 3 wide in, 2-1-4, looking for a way into the top spot. Lee Stevens, oh my gosh, Craig Barrington. Robbins racing it, elbows out as they go down that second straight. Can he find a way back around? But it is the 2-1-4 in the top spot for now. The 73 bike in the 2. And Craig Barrington, SI6 in the 3 spot. The 266. Oh, he keeps going. That is...
Wow. Here we go, 50-plus Cruiser Male, final number 48. Dion Newth looking to make a move, but he's got company. That is none other than the NZ2 sitting in there. That's Greg Hughes, the 2 riders out of Rotorua with Dazza Perrin. He's sitting in the 3rd spot, just watching for now. Can he make a move down the rhythm straight with Lee Wilson sitting in the 4? Here they come back down towards us though. That's your NZ1 out of Rotorua. Dion Newth going into the last corner. Number 1 is Greg Hughes in the 2 as they come back around. Dazza Perrin looking like he's in the 3. The battle's on though here for the Hamilton rider and Lee. What's going to happen as they cross that line for the final number 48?
All right, we're into race final 49. Liam Clifford, Dylan Sarzi, Travis Marshall, Jargo Haag, Reef Hendricks, Morris Rennie, Rico Ryan, Rico the Rocket. He is going to go through in the top spot, the skinny digit for a reason. He'll go into that second corner with a Tauranga rider all over his back wheel. That's going to be Liam Clifford trying to find a way around Tauranga with 1 and 2. And it's the Flying Moulet trying to find a way into the 3 spot. It looks like he's got himself a podium. The Flying Moulet works himself into 3, but it'll be Ryan for 1, Clifford for 2, and Hendricks in for the 3.
Here we go, it is our final number 50. This is the 8 to 12 Cruiser female, Addison Harrifield into the work, but she's got Mika Wallace all over her back wheel. Into the corner they go, but it's the 3-2-3-7 plate, Olivia Foss sitting in the 3. I can make out Hattie Barrington in the 4 and Stella Torrens there in the 5 as they're throwing it down here. Not out, getting a few lollies in after this, but it's going to be Addison Harrifield in the 1 into the last corner for the last time, I believe. Oh no, there'll be NRRS too as they're throwing it down. This girl's, I just worked it out, she's triple classing, I believe.
Absolutely.
There we go. They got way more energy than I have. As we round it out, there's a battle on though for 3 and 4 as we take out final number 50 here at the Northern Region Champs, thanks to Mountain Raiders BMX.
All right, 8 to 12, Cruiser Male, Max Whitelaw, Jordan Dawson, Tate Burden, JD Pretoria, Stolivan Wallace, Enzo Torrens, Luke Harrifield, And it is going to be the 4-4-6 Max Whitelaw out in the top spot. And I think it's going to be, we'll have to see who's in that 2 spot as they come back towards us. We lost the plates on the way around, but it is going to be a battle royale for that 2-3-4 back in the pack. The 4-4-6 though looks like he's got it under control somewhat. The NZ2 though, that is Tate Burden trying to get away around. Can he get it up on the line? No, I think that is going to be the way the cookie crumbles.
Here we go, final number 53. This has been one to watch at 35 plus, cruiser female. Oh, here we go, Steph Hope making a move on the inside, going for the whole shot. This is their home track. I just saw the biggest smile on her dial. She's got it over Angela at the moment. What's Angela got in the tank? Can she get in? Although we've got Sonia Reedy sneaking around there in the 3. She's going to make a move, but we've also got Kayla Newton and Nikki Bonzo looking for a pace. But it looks like it's going to be Steph out in the 1 at the moment. What's Angela got? Can she make a move up this final straight? What a way to finish your day. Steph taking the 1 here at final number 53.
Absolutely awesome stuff. All right, women under 23, Ava Robson, Ali Biddick, Claire Williams, Selena Pfister, Nikita Clark, and Zoe Hartwell. And these 3 have been banging bars out the front of the pack all day. It's Pfister in the 1, Biddick for the 2. But Nikita Clark, she has been absolutely desperate to try and get around that Mabo of Biddick's in the 2 spot. Looks like Pfister's got a bit of the clear air. What are Biddick and Clark going to do? Can they work it out as they turn towards home? It looks like it'll be Pfister for 1, Biddick for 2, and Clark has to settle for the 3.
Here we go, James Wallace, Phantom Fireway Phillips, Louis Sanders, Xavier Dunn, Ben Lachlan into the B final for the men juniors. Here we go though, it is looking like your NZ3. That's James Wallace out the front with the Mountain Raider. He's sitting in the 2, I'm going to say that's Vaden Phillips Fireway. He's coming back, coming back down into the rhythm straight though. It is James Wallace and Vaden. They're pushing it, he's getting funky with it. It's the Lachlan, it is Ben in the number 3 spot as they come into the corner here. I can feel my marquee shaking off the final. It's going to go to scores. That is going to be too close to call for us here.
It certainly is blowing a gale. We're down to the last 5 motos of the day. Just a quick public service announcement. If you do have a higher transponder, we would love it if you made sure that you brought it back. It is a real pain if we have to go and chase them down, and unfortunately we have to attach costs to that process. If you have a higher transponder, please make sure that you get it back to the team in the points hut prior to your departure.
And that doesn't, just if you're going to be using that higher transponder again tomorrow at East City, doesn't mean you can hang on to it overnight.
100% that is not the way that we need it to go.
You need to return that higher transponder and then we'll check it back out to you tomorrow at East City if you still need it. Looks like a few things on the gate, but they're back up there. Ready to you, Greg.
All right. All right, men juniors off, and we got Lewis Atkinson, Jack Young, Tyler Dinsdale, Zacharian, and Isaac Thompson, Will Herbert, Flynn Harrison. And it is again, rubbing is racing. Atkinson out in the top spot, Young in there too, as Arnold for the 3, Dinsdale in the 4, Herbert for 5 as they come back towards us. It is Atkinson with a bit of a lead going into the final straight, Young in the 2 spot. Arnold looking to try and see if he can't get a little bit closer, but it'll be Atkinson for the 1, Young for the 2. And Arnold goes through and takes the 3.
Here we go, it's our finals for our Northern Region cadets. It's full gate of them, into the work they go though. It looks like Jackson Rowe Party might have his nose out front. Kaden McDonald wants a piece of the pie. I can hear the brakes squealing. Oh, it's bar to bar. I can see there. Maitonui Hill here was in the thick of it there, getting into the action as we can make out Georgia, Polkadot, Poe Edwards in the mix there too. As we look to see Kingston, Hislop, and Soda Shimada out of the East City. The North Harbour Rider of Orlando Daniels and George Rue out of Hamilton. Into the last final they go. It is Jackson Ropati in the 1, Caden McDonald in the 2. As they round it out, I think it's Maitonui Hill in the 3. And that's how it's going to cross the line for our Northern Region cadets.
All right, thanks to Advantage Whangarei, we got our NRRS Rookies final. Braxton Gillard, Coulter Joyce, Brock O'Neill, Jared Rennie, Braden Prescott, Thomas Bramwell, Harley Logan and Grace Lardner. Looks like it's going to be Coulter Joyce in the 2, following Bias Jr. As they come back towards us, we'll have a see who is in that top spot. It is the 8 plate of NI6, sorry, Braxton Gillard in the top spot, followed by Coulter Joyce. Braden Prescott in the mix as well. And it'll be, that's one for the schools, I'd say. That is quite the final for our Advantage Whangarei NRS rookies.
Yeah, here we go. And I'll tell you what, this has been some classy riding here for our NRRS experts, 14 to 16. It's out there, the 272 from Whangarei. That's Mason Smith. He's been showing us the skills that pay the bills alongside Lucy Landa on the 406 plate out of Waitakere coming along here. Both these riders have been displaying, and I guess the NRRS experts, a great name for these riders as they make their way around here. For some of them, it's at least the 8th time.
27th time. All right, gate drops on the penultimate race of the day. Lindsay Verrett, Adam Green, Lee Stevens, Sam Torrance, Lance Dinsdale, Alex Peterson, and Gareth Lachlan. The Whangarei Flyer, that is going to be Mr. Dinsdale out in the top spot. Lindsay Verrett trying to make a way to hold on to that 2 spot, but he has got Gareth Lachlan and Alex Peterson all over him like a bad rash, but it is an absolute stellar ride from Verrett to try and stay in that top position. It is going to be Dinsdale for 1, Verrett for 2, and Lachlan comes through on the 3.
Well, there you have it. That is the final of finals here at the Northern Region Titles, hosted by Mountain Raiders BMX. A massive thank you to everybody for coming along, for getting in and supporting. A massive shout out to Mountain Raiders BMX, all the Northern Region volunteers, and again, BMX New Zealand and Jack Links for taking this live. Greg, it's been an absolute pleasure. Look forward to seeing you all at racing tomorrow at East City. Be safe, take care, and see you next time.
What got me into BMX racing was having a place to ride my bike, really.
I started BMX because my brother started racing.
I love helping all the kids learn to ride.
I love how lots of girls come in.
Love being out with the mums and helping encourage them get out on the bike too.
Everyone's so friendly, everyone's so enjoyable to be around.
If you want to start in BMX, Golden Cup your local club. There's clubs in most of our major cities. Get in there and just enjoy yourself.